Alright guys, this is my first playthrough of the original Final Fantasy. I'm very curious to see how we end up doing it. So do I just do default? You can change this. Do I want a monk? I almost want to do warrior, monk, white mage, black mage. I know the red mage does a little bit of everything here, but it's kind of a jack of all trades. Proficient in both magic, black and white magic, but it says proficient. Is that true? Or they're not as good as both, right? Specialized in bare knuckle attacks. Nimble runs circles around opponents. Do I need something very fast? Fast could be useful. Change out the thief, yeah. I was gonna change it on for the monk. Now the thing is, do I use the XCOM? Does anyone want a chance to be in this game? I will use the XCOM wheel. We got a tie bandana to start the day because of a wheel spin. While we were picking names, let's get into this. We're gonna start with a warrior, a monk, a white mage, and a black mage named Duke Llama, Derp Critical, Llama Mima, and Andy the Third. Let's see what the first Final Fantasy has in store for us. What is that emote, Leah? I tried the one white mage challenge and ended in the journey, upgraded the job. Really, Prince? The world lies shrouded in darkness. I never win or get picked by the wheel or anything. Bastion, don't worry, it'll happen. We got to go through a lot of characters in XCOM. You'll get there one day. The winds die. Enjoy the nap, Misty. There's a monk strat? I'll talk to you later about it, Jake. The seas rage. Bad stuff is happening. I can just imagine playing this as a kid in the 90s. After playing like Mario, the earth decays. Like I just played Mario and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like wrestling. I never played any of these RPGs way back when. I mostly did them on Super Nintendo. This must have been a treat. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. Oh, Bastion. When the darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Well, 4 crystals. There's always the crystals, eh? They've been doing it since the very beginning. Because I remember, like, when they announced Final Fantasy 13 originally, they were doing the crystal, Crystalla, whatever. Like, they had that crystal theme or whatever, but they've been doing crystals forever. Oh, Supernova, yes, the OG Final Fantasy. So Bastion, yeah, 50 giveaway entries, you didn't win anything, very unlucky. So the thing is, you have to think, there's 5,000 tickets in the raffle, and so many people don't win anything. I feel bad because, like, I want everyone to win, but it's just impossible. Some people have like 150 tickets and they still win nothing. It happens. All right, so what do we have here? Confirm, back, close, open. Okay. Switch party members left to right. Page up, page down. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I can look at that again. So it just throws me here. Do I talk to anyone? Do I go into the castle? I feel like Castle Cornelia. Let's talk to people. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Ah, each one of us. Okay, so we have to go talk to the king, eh? The king is searching. They all say the exact same thing. There's like no hand-holding. Yeah, I know. We have to talk to everybody. Old school RPGs, man. You have to talk to everybody or else you don't know what to do. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals. You must see the king at once! It is rigged. The duo just doesn't like us. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry crystals. Is this true? I have crystals. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. It's always a prophecy. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet, they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal Bears, there's the task I would ask of you. You know, so we just recently played a JRPG from RPG Maker called Doom and Destiny, and it basically starts like this. You guys are the warriors, but to prove yourself, I must send you on a quest. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? It's amazing. I didn't realize how much they took from the original Final Fantasy. Garland, a knight once in his majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Oh no. I ask for your aid in the name of his majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Cool. Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? At least you have the honor of dying in XCOM and Duo being so upset about your death that he becomes tilted. Most of us aren't warriors, but okay, it's true tax. Weasel, how you doing? Good thing there are only 4 crystals in the whole world. Exactly. Wait 1 second. Oh, this thing autosaves constantly. Is there anything up here? Can I start stealing chests and stuff? Our report says that Garland fled north with the princess to Chaos Shrine, so I feel like every single soldier I talk to is all gonna say that. No chest. Okay. I wonder if they show up on that mini-map. I feel like that mini-map is a huge quality of life improvement. So I would like to explore. There's got to be something here. You good chilling with some diamond painting? Have you ever played the original Final Fantasy? Oh, hi. Please save Lady Sarah. But will they? Are you sure? They might not. They might say something different. Yeah, no map in the original? Oh, hi. I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely. Now, what do you say? Her Majesty, overcome with grief, she shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. I'll save her. Oh, I can look at the map too. That's cool. Oh shit, I can run? Nice. Guess what? I'm running everywhere. Yeah, no map in the original? Well, there was a world map, no dungeon map. Yeah. Oh, I can go into the town too. That's cool. Cornelia. Oh, okay. That's cool. So there's the inn here. Not that I need an inn to rest or anything like that. Oh, hi. Would you be happy to teach you about equipment? Do you care to listen? Sure. Equipment can be split into 2 categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, glove, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Select Optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. Nice. Convenient. If you need to know about items, you certainly come to the right person. Sure. It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as items as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in specific locations. Would you like to tarry just for a moment to hear about monsters? Sure. There are many types of monsters, different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. And magic abilities. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. Any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells. You can use the forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that work well with your fighting style. Okay, interesting. No, I haven't played. Oh, really? Yo, Malk. Thank you very much for the 67 months. Malk, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? You've got 2 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? I really appreciate the 67 months. You're 2 months away from that coveted 69. Hi, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Okay. Random. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. Okay, so there's an item shop here, I guess? Weapon shop. Do I even have any cash is the real question. I have $500. Welcome. I have no potions. I should probably buy a few of these. One sleeping bag. I don't know how this is going to work. I probably need antidotes also. The music is really good, yeah. I hope it's not too loud. It feels like it's fine, but you never know. What is up here? Are these abilities? Find anything to your liking? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Yo, Supernova. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Supernova, you've played the original? Or are you just a big Final Fantasy fan? That's your first ticket this year. Thank you for dropping the Prime here. I really appreciate that. You remember almost 100% of this? What did you miss, Leah? You never played the originals, but I believe I do have one of the most recent games on my Switch, though. Really, Lizzie? Okay. I just got some of that. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Raises caster's evasion. Raises caster's defense. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting undead. Let's do this and this. Get some protect and some cure. Let's go check out the black mage. Am I spending my money wisely? Probably. Maybe, maybe not. Yo, Kiros wants the hot seat. The hot seat today is... What has been the most underwhelming thing you've ever experienced? What was the most underwhelming thing you've ever experienced? Back on the GBA and the DS? Oh, really? Supernova. Okay, let's get Thunder, and we'll get Fire. Okay. Now, do I have to equip these, or do they automatically get them? Magic. Okay, so they automatically have them. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That's nice. So we got those. That's good. Let's get out of here. What do you have to say to me? Oh my god. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy that the warriors of light will come to save the princess. I'm gonna go save the princess. Oh. There. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh. You're filthy. Use this to wash up? Sure. Okay. How do I use it to wash up? It keeps telling me I'm filthy, but I can't use it to wash up. Yo, Nader, welcome in. How you doing? The ending to The Walking Dead was pretty underwhelming. What was the most underwhelming thing you've ever experienced? That's oh, okay, so both sides give me to the exact same spot. What was the most underwhelming experience?
Something that's very underwhelming?
Yeah, what was an underwhelming experience?
I'm sure I've had them. I have to think about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to think. The music is really good.
I thought we were going to show. Definitely.
Yeah. Did he have a little nap?
He napped for 25 minutes.
Oh, I get to choose everyone. Okay. Attack. Goblins. 17 damage. Okay, nice. 12 damage. 7 damage. Oh, it didn't kill him. Man, the monk is really slow, eh? He did a counter, I guess? But did the monk even attack? I feel like... Did I miss it? I'm like waiting for this monk to attack and he's not doing anything. Sex with Duo? Andy, oh my god. Sex with Duo is underwhelming. Oh my god, Andy, that's so rude.
That's so rude, Andy.
I'm well, just working, ready for the weekend already. Are you, Nader? It's only Monday. It's only Monday, so... I feel like I would probably want to level up. What level do we even start with?
Oh, I know what was underwhelming.
What was underwhelming?
Boshi's in the chat. I'm sorry, Bosh, but he recommended a place in Quebec City for like a poutine, and he's like, the poutine is so good, it's so spicy, and we had it, and I was like so underwhelmed.
Yeah, Shea Ashton was not as good as we were expecting.
I was just like, what a disappointment.
Shea Ashton, yeah, it was not great.
Not great.
It was not great, man. There's such better poutines.
I was like, disappointment.
I don't know about that. He's got receipts now. That's true. I do have a kiddo. So I missed 3 bestiary entries. That was the achievement that I missed, and then of course I didn't get the achievement for getting all the achievements. So the thing is, Leah, you could go back and just what's it called? All of the areas in the entire game you could revisit. So just get the bestiaries you're missing. You're back meeting time. No worries, Jake. The music, everything's not too loud, eh? Everything's fine, like sound wise.
Okay, that's it.
I feel like Andy the Third needs a heal. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Did they get an instant heal for this? Oh, shit. Okay, I basically anything I pressed made that go forward. Sound-wise, it's a little loud, yeah? You decided you could turn it down a little? Okay. There's no options? Here we go. Configuration. How is this all at, like... There's no way. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hopefully that's a bit better. It looks a bit downer. It's better. I have all of this stuff going on unless something happened to it. I don't think so. Most underwhelming experience, at least that comes to mind, Manoa Falls in Hawaii. We hiked miles up a path that had been redone with boulders, so it was physically difficult to even maintain balance in many sections, and more like climbing than hiking. And the fall was a fucking trickle, and Yumino rolled her ankle bad, so it made the walk back twice as long, and the rest of the vacation even harder on her. That sucks. I love how you're like, it looks a bit downer, and I know that you mean yeah, via OBS, yes. I'm looking at OBS. Like, I can hear it being a little bit lower, but... Oh, a goblin guard. Do I want to mess this guy up? You want to know what? You're going to heal. So basically, we never get we don't get our health back from... We do not get our health back from leveling up. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming we're going all the way over here. Quick save. Sure. We're level 2. I forgot all the treasure chests, but I didn't get all the bestiaries. You got all the treasure chests. That's good. Chaos Shrine. What are we going to find in here, huh? What are we going to find in here? I know there's probably a lot of chests. Tensor ends only? Damn, man, that's brutal. You know, I should have got the damn move to kill all of the undead with my I should go back and do that. I'll get that last spell to just fuck everyone up with the white mage. That would probably be amazing. Yo, these guys are taking some damage right now. You're okay? How are you doing, Taxi? What is up? How was the rest of your weekends? You probably need some heals. I'm gonna have to adjust the way I play these games. I mean, we're just going straight attack right now. Oh, miss, nice. Before your life fell apart? Wait, what is on your head? It's a bow tie. It's a gigantic bow tie that Queen got from her mom. Her mom used to dress up like a clown. Okay, so 63 health. We have got some more agility, some stamina. Duke Llama. Some more stamina. Is stamina or defense? A little bit of luck for Derp. Some stamina or MP. I don't even know. It is a tie, not a bow tie. It's a tie, not a bow tie. It's a tie. It's a big clown tie. Okay, wonder what I'm gonna do. So magic wise, I have 1 MP. Oh, you can use. I can use this twice? Bruh. Are you kidding me? You can use it twice? Dual Clown Stream 1? Damn, bro. You have no MP. You have 0 MP. You can use that spell twice? Son, what? Yo, that is... Okay, let me go stock up on stuff, because apparently I have no... Hey, it's D&D style magic. Yo, that is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudeskies. Magic? Okay, so I basically have 2 to 1 enemy to 1 enemy. I can't even hit everyone. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. So we're gonna have to use potions. These guys are slowly dying. We're gonna get wrecked. Also, big steak. The most underwhelming place I've been to was Barcelona too. Constantly being cheated on food quantities versus locals. Rude staff, weird bars, constant pickpockets following you, plus they don't like tourists anyways. Most overrated city you've been to. I think Queen had a much different experience to that than you. Barcelona. You love Barcelona.
I love Barcelona.
Big Steak had a bad time.
Oh no.
Yeah. My wizard at level 3 of 20 in D&D can only cast 3 first level spells a day. Oh, I tried to heal.
I got
no.
pickpocketed in Barcelona.
You got pickpocketed?
Yeah, I lost all my money, remember?
No, I don't remember. I was not there. I didn't even know you at the time.
Yeah, I got pickpocketed. I lost all my money. Thank goodness we only carried a little bit at a time and we left all our important stuff back at the Airbnb. But yeah, it was not great. I was very upset.
You remember? I mean, like, how am I supposed to remember that? Okay, so, oh my, I'm trying to, for the love of God, now you use the potion? Yo, this white mage, this white mage. Okay, I need to be on top of healings a lot better than before. So that, I'm gonna buy tents, yeah. I'm gonna buy tents. I was trying to heal them, but the white mage took forever to actually do anything, and then they died. I can't believe we fought that many enemies. Okay, you're dead. This game can be very savage, yeah, seriously. They're gonna... Okay, I don't even have any ways to bring them back. I'm assuming these don't bring people back to life. Okay, I need to go buy stuff. Oh god. Don't get into a fight, please, don't get into a fight. Run faster. No! Okay, it's only one guy. Thank you. It's only a wolf. We did no damage, though. Oh god. Okay, so now we're learning something. We're learning something. I need more items. And the spells don't help me. Okay, they leveled up, so these guys are gonna get way stronger now. Oh my god, I have to go to the bottom side. Okay, perfect. Let's try this again. Kim did say no hand holding. It really doesn't hold your hands. Okay, let's revive everyone. Please don't cost me a fortune. How much do you cost? 30 gil. Pleasant dreams. Wake me up. Wake me up. Same with our backpacks. Put them in your front, yeah? Yeah, we had to do the same in Argentina. Really, Nader. My wizard at level 30, yeah. I'm gonna buy some tents. Let's go buy some stuff, because damn, son. Damn. Okay, first off, welcome. I only have $200. I barely picked up any money. So sleeping bags, tents. Legit, I, like, can only be used in the field, though. And they don't even, okay, there's ethers here, but they cost 150. Okay, we need more potions, probably, because that's the only way to heal right now. Some sleeping bags. I've got nothing. I got nothing, bro. Oh, man, this is going to be a rough start. Same with Italy, actually. This is going to be a rough start. This is... Yo, man, imagine being a kid and just getting absolutely stomped at the very beginning of this. Bro, they don't even get revived from sleeping at the inn? How do I revive these guys if they don't get revived from the inn? How do I revive these guys? You have to do it separately? Where? No, I didn't lie when I said savage. Seriously, okay. It took me 27 hours to play this game, but I also streamed it, and I'm a yapper, yeah. Church, if you remember. Where the hell's the church? Game over. It literally game over, Taxi. Game over. 2 guys dead. No wonder that Talon was saying that you start with... to do the single character challenge, you just have them die and then never revive them. A spell, maybe? I don't have the white spell to do that. And I don't have the money to buy it. I don't think any of these are bringing anyone back to life. Raises 1 ally's defense. No, I don't have anything to bring them back to life. I think there's a chapel or something. Devilman, welcome in. Devilman, I don't know how savage this was. There's a chapel somewhere. Make me OP. You're gonna get OP, apparently. Is this the chapel? Are you a chapel? Please rescue Sarah. Very helpful. This is Devilman's pick. Oh, here's the chapel. Hi. Raise Duke Llama. 40 gil! I don't have that money. Do I have that money? I have $18. Let's go get some cash. Let's go get some cash monies, guys. I need $80 to revive these 2. That means Andy... Oh no, Andy's dead. Andy's dead. Llama, Mima, and Derp Critical are gonna get very strong. All right, while we're grinding for this, we do have an ad starting, so hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So thank you for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. I'm just gonna get $80 so we can revive my 2 characters and continue this game. Hang tight. What's up, Devilman? Good morning. How you doing? It's nice to see you. You have to grind in this game, seriously, eh? How am I dead already? I didn't realize how savage this game was, Andy. I didn't realize how savage this game was. That is why you were dead. Yeah, I got 30 gil. That's perfect. Okay, we're almost there. I just need another 30. I just need another 30, then we're good. Time for some grinds. At least we're strong enough to kill these guys. I should have the monk attack a different person because he can one-shot people. You're approaching this game like a much more forgiving modern JRPG, seriously, eh? I need to learn, man. The only way to learn is by failing, and I'm failing. The only way to learn is by failing, man. Okay, perfect. I will adjust quickly. I needed to know what I was in for. We need $2 more. I just needed to know what I was in for. Now I know. Now I know. At least they get more experience. They get more experience for, what's it called? Oh god, I shouldn't have had them attack the same thing. They get more experience for being alone. This is the JRPG that trained me to grind a lot, yeah. Don't be a broke bitch, basically. I mean, I used all my money. I wasn't broke. This game punches you in the mouth, and then again, once you're on the floor, yeah. It can be pretty unforgiving, but overall, it's not too hard. No. I think it's just the beginning here. I have no money, no experience, no nothing. I wasn't sure what to expect. We have the money, we can revive everyone. Let's do it. Out of my way, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. Duke, yes. Revive my fallen warrior, thank you. Andy the Third, there you go. Perfect, we're good now. That was fun. Now, do they come back with 1 health? Ah, oh, come on. They come back with 1 health. I should have did one more thing just so that I could use the money to go to... Can I sell something? I need people to rest. Let me come here and sell one thing. He's a priest, not a doctor? Yeah. Okay, let me sell. Let me sell a single potion. Just so that I can so I can go rest. I could use cure, but then I'm in the same boat. I use 1 potion. Instead of healing them, I'm going to heal everybody. Now we're good. Is there somewhere that has a list of what the order of the Final Fantasy games is? Steam just goes from 13 to 15. What do you mean, Supernova? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let me save. Perfect, thank you. I've done literally nothing in half an hour. I could use cure, but I didn't realize how, oh boy. These fights are a lot. Okay, so you, and you. I didn't realize how limiting the MP was. I could use cure, but... they're generally all standalone, so you can play... Yeah, you can play them any order you want, Supernova. The order is 1 to 16. Like, release order, play order, like, none of them have anything to do with one another other than... I should have focused on the enemy. There's a lot of these guys. Okay, the guards are definitely a lot stronger than everything else. Okay, you're dead. That's good. We're just taking damage, man. What would be cool, and I know they add these in future, future installments in this, is just figuring out who takes what turn. Because right now it's like so impossible to find out who's doing what when. Okay, so the thing with this is, okay, they probably won't die in this amount of time. So I'm gonna get you to use a potion on you, and you're gonna use a potion on yourself. I'm gonna need a lot more potions. If fighting 9 dudes is gonna mess me up like this, 7 also has multiple games. 7 does have multiple games, but that's a bit different. Man, that white mage is a tanked. Man, Andy only has 27 health. Too bad I can't stop them from just attacking Andy. Technically, so does 12 and 15. 12? Well, 12 and 15... That's because it's not MP. It's the number of cast of spells that of that level straight out. That's true. Yes. It's a bit different. It's just the number of casts I have. Because I have... Can I use... Okay, I have a couple of level 2s now. So can I use, like, level 2s? I can't use... I can't even use level 2s. Okay. I forgot they broke up the games into 3 for the remake. Yeah, technically so does 12 and 15. There's occasionally sequels, but they are numbered, yeah. 12 had a DS game, that's true. Ravenant Wings, right? Ravenant Wings? I'm gonna very quickly run out of... Okay, well, let's get to the top and we'll use the tent. Final Fantasy VII was about the most confusing one. Yeah, because there's a lot of games in the series there. So it really depends on the series itself, but for the older games, they're all kind of standalone. You attack you, you're dead. As I said, D&D philosophy for spells, yeah. I mean, at the time, that's what existed, right? They have spell slots, not actual MP. Final Fantasy VII is about the most confusing, yeah. So, Talon was talking about before, I don't know if they're still chilling with us, but they were talking about different challenges in this, and Casey even brought it up, or no, Jake brought it up, like the 4 White Mage challenge. Has anyone done any of these challenges before? It must be incredibly difficult, and you probably got to grind a lot at the very beginning. You know why I went back to the town? It was to buy a undead spell, and I didn't even do that. I think I'm going to go back to the town to get that undead spell. I think I have the 50 bucks now. Plus, we got to get this experience. Okay, let me go buy that spell. I should have 50 bucks. And we can use the undead spell. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Well, don't be a broke. I'm trying not to be broke. Preemptive strike. Nice. Final Fantasy 1 has this. That's right. Strangers of Paradise also. That's all I was wondering. Just looking at Steam, I couldn't see a 14. 14's the MMO. 14's like vastly different also. Type 0 and 14 is an MMO, yeah. So is 11, yeah. So you're not going to see all those games. Okay, I should have 50 bucks. Okay, let me just go to the spells here. I want to buy one thing. White spells. Okay, I'm going to buy Dia. Deals damage to all undead. Perfect. There's no level 2 spells here, but we have 3 slots. So we did that. How much money do I have now? 136 bucks. Can I buy better equipment? Better armor, maybe? That might help. I probably have nothing on me, right? I started with $500. Clothes. Oh, okay, that's basically what we have. We're wearing clothes. I could get... What does weight do? And he's the only one that can get chainmail. So everyone else can't wear anything, basically. They just get clothes. That adds defense and... Okay, but I have some money for this. Only you can wear that, and you can wear leather armor. So if I buy you chainmail, at least they'll stay alive. Using all my money. Equip. Optimal? Optimal. Perfect. Okay. Then I can sell my old stuff. How much do clothes sell for? Not much. 8 bucks. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. What fantasy monk ever wore armor? None of them. I know. None of them. Okay. Nunchucks. Plus 12 attack. That's cool. We're using a knife here. I probably... Okay, at least this stuff is very inexpensive. My goodness. Okay, so nunchucks for you. Definitely stronger. They already have staffs. You can get a hammer. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, so let's see. That you can do the rapier. You can do the hammer. You can do the nunchucks. And then this guy just gets a staff. Andy, the trash panda, doesn't get much, unfortunately. And actually, the knife lowers his attack. Interesting, because he's using the staff, which does 6. Okay, let's equip optimal, optimal, optimal. Okay, perfect. Let me just sell the rest of the stuff. I don't need the knife. I don't need 2 staffs. And that's it. Okay, 21 bucks. Let's get out of here. Wow, okay, leave me with the scraps. I mean, you're gonna have some pretty epic magic at some point, Andy, but right now you got nothing. Right now you got nothing. Man, I love this game. Alright, excited. Can I actually do stuff now? The thing is, I need money. I'm gonna get a little bit of money. One more fight, then we're gonna do the inn, and then we'll go up. Yo! Fair, welcome in. Lucy Fair. Happy hunting, currently doing the remaster as well. Started with the 3rd part yesterday. Like the 3rd Final Fantasy. You're a trophy hunter as well? Nice. Do you plan on doing all the Final Fantasies? I only have the plats for Final Fantasy 8, 7, 12, 15. I beat 10 before, and I beat 10 before, I beat 16. I need to do another run of 16 on Final Fantasy mode. I also have the plat for Final Fantasy 7 Remaster, or a remake. Yeah. Did you order your character that way on purpose? Did you order your characters that way on purpose? Yeah. Why, does it matter? I'm not sure. I will only do the FF remasters, and then we'll see. Okay, okay. So you're doing the Pixel remasters, you mean? So you're gonna do the first 6? That's pretty cool. Have you played any of them before? I've only ever played the 6th. It does matter, but you did it right, I believe. It does matter, really. Is there any way to adjust the order? It does matter, okay. Like, does he have a better chance of just being not attacked? Because I feel like there's no way. Jake, I'm pretty sure. Did the remake one order aggro top down like SNS did? Oh, okay. So has the highest chance of getting hit, so I should swap him for him. Because he has low defense. And this guy looks like a fucking tank. Look at that 91 health. So I should swap these two. Okay. The interesting mechanics they don't tell you about, right? I only played the first as a kid, but didn't understand a thing. Fair, honestly? Do you prefer Lucy or Fair? Legit, I wouldn't understand any of this as a kid either, to be honest. Lucy is fine, perfect. So what are some of your favorite platinums you've gone for recently? I had a mage in slot 2 and it was dead constantly? Oh my god. I feel like the white mage he might not have a lot of defense though, but neither does the monk. But at least the white mage has a lot of health. Defense over health for attack. I mean, but I'm not sure the monk has good defense anyways. Defense is 6? Oh, defense is 1. Oh my god, okay. Slightly better defense. Okay, let me adjust that. Let me adjust that. Okay. Defense is shit for the white mage. It really is. My goodness, I just saw that. Monk should have a higher evasion though, probably. Okay, with the better weapons, we're actually doing some decent damage now, so that's nice. Look at these guys, just smoke them. My white mage with the hammer, he's a good paladin now. Yo, Mind, welcome in, how you doing? Metro series and both the Last of Us games, nice. I have the Metro games, I've never played any of them. I've done a fair amount of like hard games over the last couple of years, but I'm going through XCOM 2 right now, which has been a lot of fun. Okay, I need to save outside here. How you doing, Mind? You're all good? I'm glad to hear that. So I can't remember what you said you were moving on to now that you finished the Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 3 and Resident Evil 9. What are you going to be playing next? Are you planning on doing the other game from the Pixel Remasters as well? At some point, Lucy, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do them right away. At some point. Okay, where are we gonna? What are we gonna find in this place? Oh my god, yo, Andy just took a ton of damage from that dude. Mortal Shell, that's right, Mortal Shell. How are you? You finally got back to it? You're gonna go back to finish it, and you still have a lot of stuff to do, eh? There's a chest here. What's in this? This door has been sealed with a mystic key. Okay. Guess all mince pies are mine then. Stop making me the meat shield. You're not. You're at the back. You should be protected. See, look at Duke Llama just taking all the hits. And that wolf did not want to die, eh? I don't know how much damage I did. Nope, I'll buy my own, yeah. Restarting my playthrough. Hopefully you can make it through. I know you said you weren't having a good time with it in the first place. This is hands down one of your favorite FF games, really, Bastion. But yeah, Lucy, I plan on doing them all eventually. I'm just not sure when I'll be able to get around to it. We're going to be back with XCOM 2 after we're done this Platinum. And then we're going to probably jump into Valkyria Chronicles, which is another tactical Gigaswarm. Another tactical strategy, well, another tactical game like XCOM. That's because it's a werewolf and it heals. Oh, I didn't even realize. Final Fantasy 3 is your favorite, is it? Okay, let me... Can I use a tent in here? I can't even use a sleeping bag, eh? Just straight potions. Okay, the only one that really needs a heal is Andy, but he's got 36 health. It's really not that bad right now. We'll wait. We'll see how long this goes. The only problem is if he dies, we're kind of screwed. This one? Mystic Key still. You love the class system? I like the story of this, but I did like 3 more. You did like 3 more in general. A ghoul. Is a ghoul considered undead? Man, he's got a lot of health. No, he just needed to get hit by the warrior. Oh, level ups. I like how because of the death we're like so vastly different now. But at least we're getting some good levels now. That's good. This is hands down your favorite one, really. So, Lutzi, you said you played this one when you were a kid? You only played the first as a kid, but I understand you didn't understand a thing. The only one I played when I was a kid was 6. And I played 6, I still have a physical copy of it. Deals damage to all undead. Do I want to do that? I feel like I might, but... Valkyria Chronicles is a real-time tactical to XCOM's turn-based. I mean, it's real-time and it's not real-time because you have that big map that you're looking at that kind of looks like a blueprint, and you get to choose your people, so it's kind of turn-based and kind of real-time. It's a big mix. Valkyria Chronicles has a very interesting system. I've played it before. I never beat it, though. Did you see that you can pull up the map to see the number of chests? Yes, but only in the main map or something? Only in the main area, right? Only in the main map, right? Black Widows, preemptive strike. Okay, 60 damage. Oh, it's halfway between turn-based and real-time. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix. Okay, we're getting some decent experience ups every level up. You can't see it while you're in here? I don't remember that. Maybe you can. Well, how do I bring the map up? Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Okay, you can. It's because you only see it when we're looking at this map, but I didn't realize you can get to this map from anywhere you want. So there's supposed to be 13 in this place. Okay. And there's 6 in the castle. Okay. I think a couple of them are probably behind these doors, which I need a key for. Got a chest, that's good. And I got a tent, that's very good as well. Okay. Yeah, it's not for me, but this time I'll get it done. Mind, good luck with that. Hopefully you can get through. I can't wait to watch you do that. These fights go by really quick. Thinking of like Doom and Destiny, I always feel like there's secrets through the walls here. Okay, so we need to kill the werewolf so that it doesn't heal itself. Also does big damage to us. Oh, we missed. It's fast. Monk's taking big damage. We're gonna have to heal them. It's not even dead. Oh, damn. Andy taking some big damage too. And we're on fire. Okay, so we need to kill that werewolf. Can you heal yourself? Okay, please, yeah, keep going for our... Okay, you're dead. You heal yourself. Perfect. Thank you, Andy. Big damage to the white mage. They're still attacking our Warrior, which is nice. Monk is back up. Perfect. Okay, this is good. At least we're back up. My warrior is definitely taking some big damage, though. I'm assuming the poison is never leaving, is it? The poison is never leaving. It's not like a one fight and that's it. I'm poisoned forever. I need an antidote. Apprentice warrior. We've already killed 100 enemies. Yeah, he's poisoned. Oh boy. I have no antidotes. I don't even have the white magic. You gotta heal the poison, I believe. I don't even have the antidote. Like, oh man, I should have bought an antidote. Okay, time to leave. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm constantly taking damage too. Let's go get some antidotes. Our Duke Llama's full on dead.
Yeah, Duo hates using items. He hates making.
Oh no, I need to use
cooking things.
No, you need to use a lot of items in this. Different games require different solutions, and it's not that I hate any of that stuff. I hoard things.
You actively decide not to use them despite the fact that you should.
Only if I really need them. I really need them right now. My god, queen. Yeah, see, Leah typically never uses items either. In this game, you really need to use it, yeah. I need to... This guy, I don't want him to die, though. That's the problem. Oh my god, a crazy horse. At least we probably have some decent cash now, so I can stock up on items. At least we got some decent... I can probably stock up on items.
What's the point of having the item if you never use it?
Because you're waiting for the perfect moment to use it, and that's the final boss.
I'm rolling my eyes at you.
I know, that's the joke, queen. That's literally the joke, and guess what? Everyone thinks exactly the way I think. Everyone thinks exactly the way I think.
Take him.
Love you, queen. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. The items are a last resort.
They give you items for you to use, not because it's just in case. It's part of the game.
Tell me you haven't been playing games your entire life. Without telling me you haven't played games your entire life.
That's so mean.
It's just a joke. It's literally a joke. This is all a big joke. We know we should use the items, but for whatever reason, it's been ingrained in us to save it for the proper time, and there's never a proper time.
Just ridiculous.
But I might need it later. Exactly. You might need it later.
Okay, yeah, but you can use it now and you'll get something else later, and then you can adapt and use something else later.
You've never been and you've never been punished. There have been times where you get things early on that you use at the end. Yeah, that you need to use at the end. Now, does sleeping at an inn doesn't even cure me, bro? I can't believe sleeping doesn't even get rid of it. Nothing gets rid of it. All right, we need an antidote. Look at Queen using logic. No, there's no logic here. There's only game logic. Okay, we got some actual cash now. Let's get some antidotes. Damn, that costs a lot of money. Let's get some potions. I should have probably bought a Phoenix Down, but that's very expensive. Sleeping bags. Okay, now we got no cash again.
Listen.
All right, we're good. Let's go. Unfortunately, yo, Jared the Geek, welcome in. I do the exact same in both video game RPGs and TTRPGs. It's not logic, but the horde cannot be overcome. It really can't be. Yo, K-Raid, welcome in. But how do you know they didn't give you those items for the boss fight that is tuned for the item?
I'm just like shocked that so many other people do this. I thought this was a you thing.
No, some games literally, if you like, you have this one item that looks cool, but you need it for a specific thing you don't know about yet until it happens, and you use the item and now you don't have it anymore, and then you're fucked. Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing? It reminds me of how Jasmine ended up getting stuck with you. Remember getting master... Wait. Remember getting a master ball? You need to use that for a legendary, and I didn't know, and I used it on a basic bitch Pokemon. You just really wanted that Pokemon, okay? That's it. You just really wanted it, Leah. Reminds me of how Jasmine ended up getting stuck with you. Use the master ball on random Devilman. I mean, she lucked out with you, Devilman. Putting all the items is an inherent gamer experience. It really is. Lone Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Latest game I know that does that is Eugenics. Really? Basic bitch Devilman, and she wasted her master ball. What a dummy. Fucking Devilman. All right. Let's keep going. Okay, so now that I should probably save again, eh? Hey, Tessa, yeah. I'm doing all right, getting ready to go to the dentist. How goes the hunt for chaos? I mean, so far we're getting stomped. I wasn't expecting the actual brutality of the beginning here, but we are slowly getting some cash, buying some items, and you know, getting through. It definitely needs a little bit of the grind at the beginning here, but we're learning. So it's going all right, Lone Wolf. Have you ever played the original Final Fantasy? God dang! Llama Mima taking a 30 hit from that ghoul. Holy crap. I'm good, just waiting for coffee to brew. Kids have doctor's appointments, yeah? The chest contains a leather cap. Ooh, that's cool. Who can the leather cap go on? So, head. So the thing is, can this go on anyone? Only one defense. Leather cap can go on them, you? Oh, they can go on anyone, huh? Maybe some more defense on one of these characters? 2 defense? Evasion 22%. He only has a 20% evasion, so he even has less evasion. And the leather cap actually lowers it. Here, let's add it to... Andy needs some defense. He's not supposed to get hit, but he does. Let's add it to Andy. Ooh, the skeletons. Okay. You know... what if I did this? How does that work? Is that going to be good? We'll see. I keep hearing 20% evasion, not Asian. Oh man, these guys die really fast. Why did I waste my magic? How much does that do? Did they... So is everything 1 for 1 how it was in the original? Did they ever like change any of the magic? Did they ever like change any of the the effects is what I'm trying to get at. I don't believe so. So it's like the same magic? Because they might have updated it just to, you know, make it look nicer. Am I going through here? Oh, there's bats. Okay, so I can't save. I think we went everywhere else. There's just the 4 corners. Man, this dungeon was small, eh? Yo, Z-Man, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Okay, well, we can quick save, I guess. Okay, everyone full health? Not quite. Do I want to even heal, huh? Heal this guy, heal you, and now we have 1 more, and that's it. Okay. Damn. I was not expecting to get into another fight. Preemptive strike, nice. Okay, let's kill the werewolf. Oh shit, there's a werewolf and a werewolf. That's... God dang. Okay, one's dead. Okay, let's try and kill... The guards are gonna be rough, though. Morning, Z-Man, how you doing? Andy's gonna use all of his magic on the boss. Okay, that guy's dead, that's good. We're a lot faster than these guys now, which is great. They haven't really got a chance to attack us. You're good, just waiting for the coffee to brew. Kids have doctor's appointments. Alright, what do we got here? Hi. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Can't use it if I'm dead. You're not going to be dead, Andy. Z-Man, thanks for the 30 streak, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing this morning? Let me get you that ticket. 3 tickets for you. The Z-Man. Z-Man, have you never had tickets before? Apparently not. Oh no, there you are. I just apparently could not find you on my list. There you go. You got 5 tickets this year. There you go. Remix a bop. Yeah, it's good. The music's fantastic in this. I wonder if Duo wins this fight. I can't use it if I'm dead. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't know what level I am. The music is great though. Okay, attack you. Attack you. Is this guy undead? Protect. Raise 1 ally's defense. Let's try to save Andy. Magic. Thunder, fire. Let's fire this guy. That was fast. Fire. 39 damage. That's not terrible. Protect the black mage so he can actually do damage. 2 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. 14. Okay. Attack. Attack. Magic. I can't do any magic. Okay. Attack with the hammer. Magic. Thunder. How much does thunder do? So 32 damage. 15 damage. 14 damage. And... boom. 46. Okay, Thunder's a bit stronger. Oh no, don't hit Andy. I'm glad I increased the protect. Attack, magic, Thunder, you again. Garland's a bitch though. I doubt him personally. Really, 0 faith. He's dead. There you go. See, not too bad. Imagine if you one-shot Andy though. That would have been rough. Trying to scare me. I'll be OP later if Andy, if he keeps you leveled up properly. Yeah, second phase, imagine. More level ups, level 7. I don't know what level anyone is. Those two are definitely the higher level, because the other two were dead for a bit. Alright, we finally beat the first boss. Look at that. 0 faith. Z-Man, how you doing this morning? Have you played the original Final Fantasy? Yo, you've come to rescue me. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words can never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. All right, it's been an hour. Let's get rid of my lovely headpiece here. Oh, well, that was weird. I never pressed the button. Why did it change the dialogue? Field research basic. I got completed 10%. I've killed 10% of the enemies. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light for Luca's prophecy. From Luca's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Don't we have the crystals? Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. We have to find the 4 crystals. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. You're doing good, just lurking a bit while working. Good luck with the workday. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. This loot has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. You obtained the loot. I gotta find the... I thought they said I had the crystals. Didn't they say I had 4 crystals at the beginning? If you wanted, you could... I mean, here... If you wanted, you could. I mean... Here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. She wants to marry us. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. She wants us to stay here with her. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Cool? Cool? Very cool. Now, dude, you gotta find the crystals? Okay. You can see the level in the menu. Yeah, they're level 7, 6, 6. Okay. Yeah, they're not too far behind. They're only 1 behind. Okay, so there is apparently 6 chests here, but I don't think I can get to any of them right now. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to hunt around here. The beautiful loot handed down for generations to the Princess of Cornelia is said to have a unique power. It can be shattered... What?
Did Leah play?
Leah did play this, yes. It can shatter the gateway of evil. You watched her play this.
That's what I thought.
You watched her play this. So how do I get to the back of this castle? There's got to be another way to get down there, but I don't know how it is. It's like there should be another set of stairs or another entrance somewhere, but I have no clue how to get there. Maybe I have to go from outside? Oh, we can go around. Look at this. Yo, this is basically... Doom and Destiny 100% just... copied Final Fantasy's first castle. Our ancestors sealed weapons with this treasure room for 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold on to the coming of the Warriors of Light. They even, literally, Doom and Destiny made you get the key from the Elven Realm in Lord of the Rings in order to open the 2 chests here, just like Final Fantasy 1. God dang, that's really funny. Had I known this, that would have been cool to know. The door has been secured with a mystic key. I need the Elven key. Our ancestors sealed weapons within these treasure rooms for 400 years ago. Wow. I can't believe how much Doom and Destiny borrowed from Final Fantasy 1. I mean, I can believe it and I can't believe it. That's actually amazing. Okay. Yo, Robblehead, welcome in. How you doing? They're rebuilding the bridge. Borrowed is a loose term. Borrowed. They basically just stole it. Lone Wolf, how you doing this morning? Hopefully the dentist goes well. Is it for you or for one of the girls? Order from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Luca's prophecy. Which you officially, yes, Leah officially graduated. I'm good. How are you? And what did you think of FF1? So far, I'm getting my butt smacked, but we're slowly getting used to it, Robblehead. You really need to use your items. Dying is rough. Getting the poisoned is rough. You need items for everything. So we're slowly getting used to it. It's definitely super old school. I wasn't, yeah, but smacked sounds about right, basically. Butt smacked, yeah. Good morning, Twinkletoe. How you doing? What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The worst time for me to be able to watch, yeah. The 4 Warriors of Light are here. They're here in Cornelia. We are here. You called out today. How come, Twinkletoe? Okay. So we're out here. Can I buy anything else from this place? Or I should basically, I need to go to a new town because I don't think this place is getting anything new. Okay, what do you say to me if you say new things? Hi there, I'm the dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. So why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing that bridge to the north? You must be really want to dance with me. Okay, so let's see. What can I do with this loot? Who can use the loot? Can no one use the loot? What's the point of the loot? It must be a special item for like a boss or something. Key items. It is. The sonorous instrument of great beauty. It's a key item, okay. How much cash do I have? 400 bucks. So I buy another spell for our black mage here. I have a job. I can't stream during the day, yeah. I wanted a day off and saw it was really cold out. It is freaking cold. Yeah, it's like minus 20 here in Montreal. Find anything to your liking? Although next week it's going to be like 10 degrees. Sleep or focus? Lure an enemy's evasion? Probably sleep, eh? Okay. So if I buy the last one, can I even do it? I can't even buy the last one, so it's not like I can swap it out whenever I want. You have to have room for it. It's a great game. I completed it for the first time not long ago. Yeah, it looks really cool. Sage Aluka said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. You'll be needing a ship if you want to be able to move about more freely. If you have trouble obtaining one through normal means, you could always borrow a pirate ship. Interesting. Okay. Time to go. Yo. Andy dropping a gift ticket to Leah, congratulating her on her graduation. You have 38 tickets, Leah. 38 tickets. Okay. Really? We're supposed to warm up this week? We're supposed to warm up next week, so we need to go north now. Through here. There's nothing else for me. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up. Robble, how's the sauna going? Oh, that's a cool scene. With the birds and everything. See, I was always talking about, like, iconic still images, more or less. This is pretty iconic, although there's just nothing to see here. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. There's just nothing to really see here. Does that fix it? Oh, and so their quest began. So, like, I was talking about, like, you know, Secret of, like, Chrono Trigger having that scene there that I cross-stitched. This is pretty cool. So, And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task Destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. See, they do have the crystals. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. And time for their journey had come. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Because text, yeah, now I realize because text. But I was saying, like, you could make this a cross stitch, but you would have to put something here. You could probably put all of the text there if you wanted to, but that's really cool. Imagine, yeah, you can have this with the text on blue backgrounds, maybe even some dyed Ida that does a gradient here like the sky, and then just cross stitch the bottom part here. That would be really, really sick. This was Devilman's pick, Twinkle Toe. Gotta go find chaos at some point, Lone Wolf. So Lone Wolf, did you play these? I might have missed your answer before. Yeah, you're finding the bigger crystal. We're finding the bigger crystal. We have small crystals. A hero's journey. At least we're a bit stronger. I should have probably rested. Actually, I'm gonna go use the inn, unless there's like a town coming up, which there might be. There might be a town coming up. I'm gonna go backwards, actually, just quickly. We're just gonna go rest at the inn. But at least I get my stuff back. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Too far. The Sonic is going well. I've been quite busy lately, so I'm not getting as much time to practice. But it's a good busy, so I can't complain. Busy with work, busy with life, a little bit of both. I've not played them, but I did see that 1 to 3 have been added to the Game Pass. Oh, have they? Like the Pixel Remasters? Yes, and save compulsively. You never know when you're going to die. This game does do a decent job of auto-saving constantly. But yeah. Walking the dog, have fun, Andy. Alright, let's do it. Big fight. Bring up the strike, that's good. Autosave, that's new? It is new. Okay, that's cool. Do you plan on doing them at some point, Lone Wolf? Although you are rocking both of the, what's it called? The, Monster Hunter Stories games, so you're already kind of going through some JRPGs right now? Okay, so we have to go to the north and find a crystal. Life mostly, it's in pursuit of getting work as well, so hopefully it works out okay. Well, if you have any interviews, good luck with those. The job market is complete trash right now, so I don't know what kind of job you're looking for, but hopefully your field isn't being rocked by everything that's going on right now. Okay, this is a dam. I can't actually enter anything there. Okay. We're supposed to be going to the north, but what to the north? There's nothing really here. I'll just kind of explore around to see what we can find. The job market is in the bin, yeah. How is it in Australia right now? Wait, you're not in Australia. I keep thinking you're in the UK, right? You just hang out with all the Australians, so I think you're in Australia, but I know you're in the UK, right? Oh, there's a cave here. I don't know if I should be going in this cave. Oh, big damage. Oh, they're dodging me. Yeah, UK. I always think you're in the friggin' the Aussie land because of you're friends with all of the Aussies. Maybe, but I'm getting a little burned out on JRPGs at the moment. I'm gonna have to play some other genre for a while after Stories 3. So the thing with these games, like the first few Final Fantasies aren't actually overly long. They're not overly long, and those guys gave me a lot of experience. So we're level 7 now. Increase some agility. I don't know why our warrior needs any intelligence, but might as well get some. He said bin, so yeah, UK. I'm Irish, but I live in the UK, and I hang out with loads of Australians, definitely. So is this where I want to go? Let's find out. Matoya's Cave. I should probably save outside here, just in case. You never know what's going to happen. So that's the curious thing. Also, I definitely need the key. If I look at my map here, I only got 3 chests in this place. We're gonna have to go back and open all of those other rooms to get the remainder of those chests because there's really nothing else in that dungeon at the beginning. They're still turn-based JRPGs. I need some Souls-likes or something. That's fair. You need like an action game. Hi. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish swishery. I don't know why I needed to sing that. Aunt Lekna Leknak, swish swisheroo. Hi. Ouch. Music is so good. This is one of my fave songs from the FF franchise. It's nice. My eye, my eye. When I was younger, I just entered the cave and then leave my party here for a while and carry on about my youngster daily activity. That's amazing, Jer. Jer, how have you been lately? Thump. Ouch. What is this person doing? I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Need to go save her crystal eye. Who would have stolen it from me? Okay, go get her crystal eye. Can I open these? Antidote, potion, ocean. That's nice. Anything anywhere else? These say the exact same things. Nothing new. Okay. Can't interact with the bookshelves. Any of the pots. Okay, so if I have a conversation with you, you want me to get your eye. My eye. You say nothing new. Okay. Let's go find her eye. Let's go find her eye. Added each of the soundtracks to my playlist as I platinum the games. And you're also going through the... Did you ever finish Theat Rhythm, Devilman? I know you're doing each one as you're playing all the games. Candy Cane, spoiler alert, this was in fact not the Final Fantasy. It definitely wasn't. It could have been for Square Enix, but it was not. Candy Cane, thank you very much for the tier 2, 71 months. You're almost at 6 years. That gets us another wheel spin today. Candy Cane, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Candy Cane, you now have 33 tickets this year. Congrats. What do we got? What do we got? Sounds like me putting Kingdom Hearts in the main menu just to listen to the music and take a nap. I used to play Katamari Damacy, just one level over and over just to listen to the song. Loot practice, man. We have loot practice to do, Trials Rising to do, and Theat Rhythm. I'm gonna have to try and split these all up. So many things to do. Nope, never finished. I haven't gotten a plat in over 3 weeks. I'm basically retired. Devilman has been taking a break from the games. Taking a break. Yo, Fancy, welcome in. How you doing? You playing with any boosts? No, I'm not doing anything. We're doing vanilla until I basically beat the game. When I beat the game and I'm just kind of grinding stuff to do post-game stuff, I'll probably put some boost on, but just going through, we're going to try and do it no boosts. Devilman is basically dying. No, he's just taking a break. I've definitely been there with games. Sometimes you just don't want to... Oh my god, this is a huge fight. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for stuff. God dang. Okay, we need to kill these wargs. Man, these things are faster than I haven't gotten a plat in 2026. This is terrible. Candy Cane, you neither. Candy Cane neither. Oh boy, this is... Whenever you fight 9 enemies, it's a very brutal fight. There's just... They can do so much damage to you. You're so outnumbered. Just reevaluating how I spend my time. How are you doing? I remember this being like they can have 9 party members, but I can only have 4. That's rude. It is quite rude, to be honest. But it's fine. We'll deal with it. At least you get a lot more experience. Although you don't get more money. How you doing, Fancy? Did you play this? Candy Cane, how you doing this morning? Again, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. How's work this morning? You got class in an hour, right? Every day at 11 o'clock? Although I know you have earlier classes too. Alright. That was a lot, but we got the $100. That's not bad. Do I need a heal? No, we're still good for a bit. We're still good for a bit. I can use a tent in one of these spots. Okay, so we need to find her crystal eye, but where are we gonna find that? It definitely cranked all the boosts, did you? Oh my god. A Gigaswarm and an Ogre. I think it's time to use some of, it's time to burn this dude. Let's burn the Ogre. Oh, she used all the boosts? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I just like it kind of experiencing stuff the way that it was released at the time. I need to heal Derp. I need to heal Derp really badly. Let's use a cure. Andy probably needs it too. Let's try Thunder. Oh, dead. Okay. Strive, good morning. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Do I want to heal? Maybe. I'm getting a lot more uses now, so that's really nice. I'm getting a lot more uses, so that's pretty nice. I'm just literally trying to find the next town. There's nothing on the edge here. Reduced grind time doesn't feel like cheating to me. Oh no, for sure. For 100%, 100%. It fleed. We have to kill that lizard at some point. 100%. Like if I'm super under leveled and I'm just grinding there for a while, I'll probably turn on the boost for a few levels. But it doesn't seem too bad right now. We're just kind of going through. Okay, well this is another big fight. I think the Thunder did more damage. Once I finished the game, I just had level 99 grind for 100, so I turned on the boost because I agree. Oh, 100. That's what I would do. Like once I beat the game, if I just need to get the level 99, that's what I'll probably do. Can you look at the map in full screen? You can, Tex. Yeah. Strive, how you doing this morning? Have you ever played the old Final Fantasies? More level ups. That's nice. Yeah, you wanted to experience it as intended. You can look at the entire map, yeah, but it doesn't tell you where anything is until you've visited there yet. Here's the town, though. New town, let's buy some stuff. So far, Strive, definitely brutal. Old school games definitely don't pull any punches. Please help us! Okay, please help you for what? What's going on in here? Should I heal? What I would like to do is rest. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Okay, first, let's sleep. Quickly, 50. Not bad. Pleasant dreams. Doing pretty good. Work is keeping me super busy and tired, yeah. I will say you should start getting used to using buffs on your team. I also never do that since I brute force my way through shit. But this game punishes me for that. Reposting? Yeah, it's okay, Leah. I these older games, you definitely need the boost. But it's a lot easier to boost when you have, like, you know, boosts that do the entire party. It's kind of rough doing single boost for a fight. And it's mostly for, like, boss battles, right? Haste to victory. Haste is so good. But again, you need those full party ones, right? Okay, so that's there. Broadsword. Man, these are expensive. More accuracy. I'd probably go with the broadsword versus the battle axe. Scimitar. Even more accuracy, but less damage. Although, it's just a lot cheaper. Man, the only person that gets anything new here is this guy. What's my current equipment? 9 accuracy. Okay, so sorry, 9 attack. So it does increase it by 6. That's not bad. $4? Damn, son. You barely get anything back. Wow, in the NES version, the map blinks where the interesting locations are. Really interesting. Small change? I'm curious why they would remove that. Find anything to your liking? Blizzard, dark. See, deals damage to one enemy. Blinds all enemies in darkness. That's not bad. Raise one ally's attack. Slow. Reduce all enemies' number of attack. That's good. That, like, debuffing them with slow is fucking sick. The only problem is I can only get 2 of these. I need more cash. I've got no cash. Let's see what the white magic is. Slowing everyone, that debuff is really nice. We need, okay, the white, oh, I can change my party member, that's cool. I didn't realize I can change who I'm walking around with. So we get Cures Darkness. Cure casts silence on all enemies. Reduce lightning damage by 1/2 for the entire party. Very specific. Raise one ally's evasion. Okay. I mean, this could be good, but it really depends. It's very specific. Okay, we're gonna buy the two magic, the two black magics. Although that's gonna put me out for any form of cash. I'm gonna have like nothing. I'm gonna have absolutely nothing here using this. Let's see, Blizzard. And then I really like the slow on all enemies. Grab silence at some point. Yeah. Silencing enemies would probably be pretty useful. I just need 250 now, that's my problem. Okay, so pirates are going everywhere. Should probably at least quick save. I always pressed the wrong button for whatever reason. That's not what I wanted. Quick save, perfect. So where are these pirates going everywhere, huh? They're telling me pirate... Oh, here we are. Hi. You've got cannonballs of steel to be talking on the great pirate Bicky. Bicky? Key-haul them, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Oh, God. Okay. Good fight. What I'm probably gonna do is try to slow them all, huh? Magic. These guys aren't undead. I could probably protect our black mage. Magic. Okay, so... slow everybody, because probably slowing them is going to help me a lot. Baby Pear's not having a good time. I'm not sure exactly why. I don't know if you can hear him, but yeah, he's very unhappy right now. Okay. So we protect the black mage. These guys aren't nearly as strong as I thought they were going to be. We slow everybody. This is good. Apparently I missed one guy. That's not too bad. Can I attack the guy in the back? I can. We'll kill the one guy that's not slowed, huh? And we protected you. How am I wish I had an attack all. That would be sick. But I guess we can save our magic. These guys are dying fairly fast. That protect was very helpful. Oh my god, they're literally just going for Andy. Literally just going for Andy. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. Now they're splitting their attacks. That's not too bad. I'm glad I protected him. I feel like I need to protect Andy at all costs. Okay, that guy's dead. Perfect. The last two guys. Slowed them all real good. They should die pretty good. Yeah, the music is so good in this. Maybe we play Theat Rhythm later today. Just to go through some more Final Fantasy. Love me some music. Okay, so these guys are all dead. Do we have to fight the pirate now? Oh. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Yo, we got a boat right away? You obtained a ship. That was fast. I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? Really? Okay. I feel like almost everything is fast mode. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf princess has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Okay. We gotta go north. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Fantastic. So there's an item place over here. How much cash do we have now? 400 bucks. That's not bad. Maybe we get to silence all enemies. But let's go check out the equipment here. Leather armor, chainmail. Okay, so that's not for anyone. I don't have enough for this, but that would be pretty sick. Leather shield adds a little bit of defense. And we can do some gloves that add some defense. Does the weight, I would imagine, slows you down or something? They're 50 bucks. I can buy 3 of these. And then equip them. Leather shield only adds a little bit of defense for you, but we might as well equip. Optimal. 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 Wait, I thought the other dude couldn't wear leather gloves. I need one more of these. Optimal. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Everyone got a little bit more defense. I can't buy the iron mail, but maybe we'll be able to get that afterwards. That's fine. So we need to take the boat north to go find the elf people, which might give me the key that I need to go open some chests, which would be pretty sweet. Anything up here? One more person. Because of you, we didn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go north. Does anyone else say anything useful? I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port you know. Okay. So, if I can't dock in the north, how am I supposed to meet the elves that are in the north? Oh no, they just say there are elves living across the sea. They didn't actually specify it was to the north. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll make a little bit of money and then we'll buy silence. You say anything? There are many monsters in Aldean Sea. Best be careful. Okay. Let me make a little bit more money. We'll buy the silence. There's my boat. Ad starting soon? Yes, there's an ad starting in about 40 seconds. We're just going to grind a little bit of kills here. And then after that, I'm going to probably go rest at the inn and buy the silence spell. So hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Thank you for the call out, Leah. Pretty sure the elves are to the south. Probably. I mean, considering it says there's no ports in the north, there's only to the south then. They changed the names too. It used to be the Aldi Sea in the original. I wonder why they changed it. Could have been like a weird... Could have been a weird... what's it called? Could have been a weird like translation thing that they fixed in the Pixel Remasters. Like, I'm just not sure what the big change they did was. We got 70 bucks. I still need one more fight here. So that's curious. You said that important stuff used to blink on the map. I wonder why they would change that. Seems like a... Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a big fight. Magic, we're going to protect you. I probably need to heal him, too. Fortified potion. We're going to heal after this. Although, I would rather you not die. I probably need to protect the monk also. Okay, let's kill these guys. Those guys go down. I got a new weapon for him, so that's not bad. He blocked it. That's good. Potion for you. Okay, let's kill the other Gigas. Magic. No, that's... magic? Actually, let me just cure this guy. I should have not used the potion. I'm still salty you didn't do the 4 white mage run. I feel like that would be brutal. I feel like that would be brutal, Casey. Let's blizzard you. How about that, huh? Can you do some big damage here? I wonder if there's cast times for these spells. I didn't even get a chance to cast it. Casey, have you done these? Have you done any of the challenges in them? There's the White Mage challenge and apparently the 1 character challenge that's pretty brutal also. You just basically kill everyone and then never heal them. Okay, so we're going to buy the silence and then we're going to go rest and then we'll take our boat somewhere else. So silence everyone. That'd be very useful. The thunder defense feels like it could be useful also, but it seems so specific. Like I have to... It's only 1 magic type. Nope, I haven't played any of the Pixel Remasters yet, really. You will at some point. Did you buy them? Can you please get out of the way? Okay, you can push them. I need to go buy... I need to rest at the inn, and I probably should buy some items. Yeah, you have it? Okay. What'd you end up getting it for? The PlayStation or the Switch? Or on PC? Strive, have you been playing games lately? I know you watch a lot of like GTA roleplay. I wonder how GTA 6 is going to be for the roleplay community, because a lot of people do love to do Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I know they're trying to work with... I think Rockstar is trying to work with companies to do like specific dedicated servers for some of these like the roleplay servers or whatever. I have a bunch of sleeping bags, not really any tents. I have some of those. I don't have anything for that. Darkness and Silence. I should probably buy some of these. 2 and 2. And now I have no money. Perfect. Because Funk 2. You have it on the PS4. Okay. You need that plat? Seriously, eh? I have them all except 2 because Funk 2. Really? You didn't buy the Pixel Remaster like... Fuck 2. You didn't buy the Pixel Remaster like big... the bundle? Kim. Like, I just have the bundle, so I have literally every single one of the games. Alright, so we're on the boat. So, there was a port over here, but... You like 2? What about 2 was your favorite part? I mean, I like the fact that they always kind of, what's it called? A buccaneer. They always, do something different with the mechanics in these games. Like, no game, like, they're all similar, but they're all different from each other. So there's always something the series does to innovate or experiment, and I find that really cool. That's hilarious how much I hate 2, really. I'm interested to see how GTA 6 goes for roleplay as well. I'm excited to see where that goes, yeah? Do you plan on playing it yourself, Strive, or no? You did the bundle, yeah? I got back to 14 on Saturday after about 6 months on hiatus. That's been fun. Has there been any updates since then, Strive, that you've missed? Okay, so we're basically, this boat only gives us access to the center here. Interesting. Was there nowhere south I can actually walk? Oh my god, what are all these? Okay, what we're gonna do... protect Andy and slow everyone. 9 fights, we need the Soul Dragon. Welcome in, how you doing? A big thing people hate from 2 is the way levels and stats work. Yeah, because the more you attack, the more it levels up that one stat or something. So if you attack a lot, your strength goes up, but then your magic won't go up or something like that. That's exactly what you hate about it. I mean, it's cool. You just have to play into the mechanics. Mostly just endgame content that I needed to get caught up on. Plus, the next patch is coming out tomorrow, and I know some folks are excited about that, okay? I can never get out of the starting area, and it pissed me off so much. Really, Kim? There's so many plot holes in 2 that it drove you crazy? Really? Exactly, but in the original, if your strength went up, another stat would go up. Okay. Did they change that in the remasters or what? Yo, these chiefs are strong, man. It was horribly implemented. I mean, there's always things you can do with it. This brings back memories of the first time playing as a child. I never played this as a kid. Wait. Why is that fucked? In the original, if your strength went up, another stat would go down. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, never mind. I thought they both went up. So if your strength went up, something else would go down. So like you would get stronger, but you would get stupider. They removed that though, and the remaster stats only go up. Okay, that's nice at least. That's brutal, man. Okay, I need to heal the monk. Yeah, it was not a popular mechanic. Yeah, that is rough. So they fixed it then, the Pixel Remasters at least. And they fixed it in the Pixel Remasters at least. And yeah, it was not a popular mechanic. I played this on the PSP when they re-released it. Okay. 1 second. Before I do this, what can I do over here? What else is there to see here? God dang. These fights are getting ridiculous. Okay, that's just a wolf, not a werewolf. We played on the Game Boy Advance. Okay, who let them equip a weapon on the black belt? Oh, that's right. You're not supposed... that's right. I'm supposed to remove the weapon, eh? It was just for the beginning. It was just for the beginning. Okay, I need to heal that guy anyways. Well, werewolves are green. So you attack there. Attack there. Item... No, not item. Magic. Cure. And I should protect him. Let's slow these guys. I let him blind. I was gonna tell him, but then he'll figure it out. That's right, the monk's not supposed to have any weapon, eh? His stat went up. Stat went up. So I put it. In a lot of the cases, the best way to level is to attack your own party. So there's some jank for sure. Are you serious? The best way to level is to just attack your own guys? I mean, the same thing happens in Final Fantasy Tactics. You literally, you literally just throw rocks at yourself to get job points. Chat can't help themselves? Someone's gonna eventually tell them you were right, yeah. It's more fun to watch him play this blind. It's fine. Like, what's the big difference in damage gonna be if I remove that? Because he's doing 62 damage with the damn nunchucks. A lot? Really? That's nuts. You have no idea. Equipment. You. See, the thing is... It only goes down a little bit. All things considered. See, the hammer is still stronger than... Or the nunchucks is still stronger than him with nothing. Unless something else happens. You're getting multi-hits without items? Really? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so what's here? I can't get to this side of the river. I'm just trying to get my bearings for this. Okay, let me use an actual tent. I have some, not a tent. I'm going to use a sleeping bag. Yo, they actually go in a small sleeping bag? That's hilarious. Fist it, fist the enemies? Yes, we're going to fist them. Okay. I'm just trying to explore to see what else we can do here. Preemptive strength? Okay, let's see how much stronger he is. One hit, 2 hits for 50. 4 hits for 57. Okay, because he's doing 4 hits. Amazed that the 4 of you fit in it. Yeah, a single one. It's because they cuddle. Tex. They cuddle, just so that they cuddle, so that they can keep their warmth in this cold, desolate world. They cuddle for heat, exactly. That's the best way to do it. They cuddle for heat. All the cuddling, exactly. All of it. Okay, so there's another opening here. Ambush, that's not good. And also sex, probably. The combat is way different too. Has anyone told you that excess attacks don't get reassigned? You just lose them? They do move, Tex, in this. I made everyone attack the first one. Everyone is just attacking a different one. They've adjusted that. I would think in the original you lost the attack, but in this they just swap it to the next available person to get hit. Okay, that looks like a peninsula, but there's nothing at the bottom there. This doesn't look like it. So there's nothing over here, at least nothing that I can see. Oh god, 2 ogres. Let's thunder this guy, or thunder this one. The move to another enemy is, yeah. I guess in the original on Nintendo it didn't do that. That's kind of brutal if they did that. Okay, I should have probably thundered the other dude because he would have died, but it's fine. What about Blizzard? How much do you do? You're a level 2 spell. You might do even more. Boom. 70 damage, that's pretty decent. Twas brutal, I would imagine. You have to be, well, I mean, that's cool though, because you have to really think about who you're attacking. I was kind of doing that at the beginning. It really depends what I'm fighting, but sometimes you just want to... Okay, I'm just going to... Oh, I can't even slow everyone. Too bad. I should not have used his magic with the blizzard. Sorry, I should have said didn't, not don't. Oh, has anyone told you that you just lose them? No, now you don't. They do get reassigned. Now they do. Yeah, they didn't get reassigned. Maybe in the original, but these ones are not bad. So at least that's good. 66. Okay, my Llama Mima is going down, so that's not good. We've got to be careful. I need to heal them. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I need to heal myself. We're lowering on my health. Heal yourself, that's good. That heal really doesn't do that much though. Just, Llama Mima has so much health, and I'm doing like 30. At least we're getting a decent amount of cash though. I'm assuming I need to take this boat, but I'm just seeing what I can and can't access to on this side. I think not a whole lot of anything. Crazy horse. I should have probably healed, okay, that's fine. Crazy horse was brutal. Tax, have you continued through your Super Nintendo retro era gaming? What have you been playing lately? What about you, Dragon? You're just through Arc Raiders. Pro Dragon was here before. I don't know what he's been up to lately. Alright, all done. Perfect. More level ups. It would have been a nice quality of life thing to get the health back after a level up, but at the beginning you're leveling up so much. I'm just gonna go back to the town to sit in the inn, and then we'll take the boats, because apparently there's nothing else to explore here. At least not at the moment. You're missing Valkyrie profile. You'll be back to it at some point soon, Kim, no? Now that the move is all done, my controller is fixed, so I should be able to get back to the SNS gaming soon. Nice. Back in the day when I was using emulators on the Super Nintendo when I was a kid, I remember not having one of the controllers for PC, and I would just use the mouse and keyboard, and it's such a weird experience playing a console game on computer with a mouse and keyboard. It's just never a great experience. I mean, it works, but it's just so weird. Okay, the end's all the way at the top here. Let's spend some money on this. I could also get some more armor for my warrior. I think I have enough money for that before we leave this place. Should probably always fully equip my characters before we leave. I could get one more spell probably for the white mage, although I'm not sure which one I would take. The level 2 spells leave me wanting, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna just equip this. No, not that. The armor here. Boom. Okay, we'll equip you. Optimal. Iron armor, perfect. Let me just sell the other one. That chainmail. Wait, what? Did he not equip it? How is the optimal not the other one? Oh, it is. But, okay, that's weird. My evasion... Okay, no, it did. The iron. The chainmail sells for more? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm looking at leather armor. Okay, because it's at the bottom. That's right, iron is 320. Is there no way to sort any of this? I'm stupid. Is there no way to sort any of this? Okay, we're not using nunchucks. Staff he still has. Okay, everything else is done. I should probably buy some items and then we'll go. The room is a mess of boxes, yeah. Hell, the house is a mess of boxes. Getting 6 slowed me way down, seriously, eh? Well, hopefully your daughter and Fox are helping you as well. I need to buy... Where's the... Whoop, the item is over there. Okay, we went to the armor place. Let me just go over here, buy some stuff. Yo, Kaiser, welcome in. Yes, Final Fantasy 1. Kaiser, how you doing? Welcome in. I never played this before, so it's been a lot of fun going through it. It is savage. My god, the old school RPG nature of it. I was not ready. Two of my characters went down before I beat the first boss. Running around trying to get more items. It was a lot of fun, but damn, I was not expecting it. Do we want some tents? I need some items. Let's get some more antidotes over here. Okay, so we got more of these. I should buy some high potions. We're getting pretty high up in the health part right now. Restores 1 MP for each magic level. Okay. Get some small potions. They're a lot cheaper. They don't heal nearly as much. Okay, we already have 10 of those. That's fine. I think we'll be okay for now. I should probably get a couple of tents, eh? Okay. Now we have no more cash. Let's go. Bro doesn't even know the OG game was brutal. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I never played it before. I wasn't sure what to expect. And yeah, I have learned how savage this game is. So we're getting through. I'm learning. We're still only like 2 hours into this. I haven't really played much, but we got the boat. I need to go find the elves. I need to go find that crystal eye for that whatever her name was. And we're exploring. It's many times easier than the original. Yeah, well, they did add, apparently, like, it didn't auto switch the attacks for this, which is interesting. It's pretty cool. It's if in 1F the release they added an easier difficulty option. This easy difficulty became the default difficulty for all later ones. Really? Okay. Really? So the original Nintendo game was even harder than this? That's nuts. Have you done all of the Pixel Remaster, Kaiser? What's your favorite Final Fantasy? I like how we're fighting just sharks on our boat. I think it's funny, my approach was exit town, fight in, heal, rinse, repeat for a few levels. I mean, you definitely do want to level up in this, and the sharks dodged, really. The attack switching to new enemies is such a good quality of life improvement, 100%. I couldn't imagine... I mean, the thing is, it's cool that it did that, because it really makes you think about how you want to approach each fight, especially when you're fighting like 9 enemies, right? You really want to pay attention to how much damage everything is doing. This is the OG grinding game, but yeah, no, for sure. You fighting me? I'm sorry, Kim, we're fighting the sharks. Final boss stat-wise he is a 3rd? Really, Kaiser? That's nuts. They nerfed them. Pixel Remasters is very far from the OG. It's much closer to the newer games in the way it plays. Yeah, there's nothing horribly wrong with that. Things have changed over the course of time. You still get a lot of the same experience, just maybe not. It's not a 100% original, but still a lot of fun. This and Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, yeah. I never played the original one. I never really played any of the only Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest game I ever played was the Dungeon Crawler one on the PS1. The one thing that I never really... I need to heal. The one thing that I never enjoyed about Dragon Quest was the fact that you couldn't see your party. I really liked the fact in Final Fantasy you could always see your party. That was like my favorite part about it. There's something so disconnected about just being like first person. I know that's much more of an older school style for the CRPGs or whatever. The original Dungeon Crawlers always had it so that you didn't really see your character. You're like the original Wizardry, you're kind of walking first person through a dungeon and fighting that. Those games were pretty cool. All these potions. So what's your favorite of the original Final Fantasies, Kaiser? You always recommend to play the GBA or PSP versions, yeah? I played some Dungeon Master just yesterday. Did you, Tex? You can see party in the remakes now, 1, 2, 3 at least, yeah? Yeah, so they did change that at least, so that's cool. I didn't realize that the first Dragon Warrior, so it came out before Final Fantasy came out, or Dragon Quest I should say. It came out before the original Final Fantasy, and so it didn't have a party. You were like a lone warrior out to save the world, which in itself is really cool, but it makes it so much harder because you're always outnumbered. So Final Fantasy kind of added the party system, which is really cool. Sign of Edric. So there's nothing down here. We're trying to find the elves. Let's just keep going around the edge here. Getting into a lot of fights. They have the most content, yeah. Well, I would imagine they didn't remove any content from this for this version compared to the other ones. A couple of quality of life improvements and some changes, but what kind of content do they have compared to this? In the PR, they didn't add the 5 bonus dungeons because they wanted to get closer to the original. But it seems like they did barely anything to get it close to the OG. Okay, content-wise, but not that they did change some stuff. That's interesting that they didn't do the extra ones, because I'm surprised they would remove that. You're talking about like bonus endgame dungeons? I'm very surprised they would remove those in the first place. Let's cure you. Let me slow all you guys down. That's a lot of people to fight. Did they ambush me? My god, they're all getting their attacks in. Okay, cured derp. Get that monk up. Okay, we slowed everyone except for that guy at the bottom, so we'll go kill him afterwards. Don't give him a chance. It's gonna be fun when I get like a attack all moves to really mess them up with some magic. That'll be fun. What was it? It's kind of wild that this came out in 1991. This game came out over 30 years ago. They went back to the old spell slot system and gave it a retro look. Everything else is just newer releases, okay? Yeah, yo, Timmy, you're constantly outnumbered in this. Like, you're 9 versus 4. And these guys are real fast. Even if I slow them down, they're crazy fast. And they don't have that much health, which works out for me. Might sound like I don't like the Pixel Remasters, but I think it's great. Oh no, they're fantastic. I mean, no, I can understand where you're coming from, Kaiser, for sure. They're good for what they are. They're not exactly 100% to the originals, so I mean, they might not be your favorite versions, but I think it's just really cool that they're available. Like, they're much easier to access for some people that like don't have the older consoles and stuff like that. Like, I still have access to an original Nintendo. I could try to find a copy of this, although it would be insanely expensive. That's the other thing, right? Oh boy. Paralyzed. Okay, so the eye is dead. I need to remove that paralysis. Although I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Was that just for the fight or am I screwed? It looks like it was just for the fight. Okay, so I probably need to use a tent. Oh, I can't even use the tent on the boat. Okay. Okay. The main hate FF1 PR got was for not having the 5 dungeons. Seriously, I've returned. I'm OP yet. You're pretty decent, Andy. Okay, so here is my entrance. Let's see what we can find here, huh? Is there anything at the top there? Nothing. Oh, I should have used my tent. All big ogres. You can blast some stuff pretty good. Jem, good morning. How you doing? The testicle eye monster was not in my 2026 bingo card of things to see this year, and that's coming from a Souls player. I mean, all you need to do, Jem, play some Persona, and you will see all of the weird creatures, the dick monsters, the penis chariots. Persona is the cursed monster generator, 100%. The cock chariot, exactly. The cock chariot is insane. All right, are these the elves? That's my real question. Are you the elves? I played Metaphor, so I can only imagine. What kind of monsters are in Metaphor? Very curious. So Kaiser, outside of the Final Fantasy games, what other games? Are you just a big JRPG gamer? What other stuff do you like to play? The good old Mara, penis wagon, exactly, Weasel. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our princess. I'm gonna try my best. Did I use my tent? I did. Okay, we should be fine. I would have been happy with the 4 dungeons for the last one. I would rather shoot myself in the knee than do the entire last dungeon again. Metaphor monsters are much more chill. Okay. Yo, Minty Pine, welcome in. FF card on eBay and Amazon for around 45. Oh, really? That's it? No way. I thought it would be more expensive. Just the cart's only that much? That's really inexpensive. Welcome. What are we gonna buy? This place has got jack shit. Okay, this is a staff, but it doesn't go on one of those guys? No way. A staff topping with an iron ring. How can't these two use the staff? USD, lots of JRPGs, mainly Tales of. The Tales of series is cool. I have very fond memories of going through Tales of Symphonia. I have Tales of Destiny, I think, on PS1. I either have the first or the second, but I always forget which one. I see you are going for the optimal team. We're trying, Minty Pie. We're trying. Okay, so that's Link. Weapons are toon specific, seriously, eh? I was just expecting a staff to be able to use it with more mages. So you prefer the action RPGs? Have you ever done any of the Star Ocean games? Fira, here we go. Fire damage to everyone. That's what we want, baby. That's $1,000. Damn, son. Lowers evasion for all enemies. Holy crap. This is what I want, but that is expensive. I need some cash, baby. I think I need the grind. Okay, white magic spells that might be able to heal everyone. What can we find here? There's some gravestones. It's a gravestone. Gravestone. Here lies Link. Did Zelda come out before this? Did they do that on purpose? I'm really hoping all these re-releases mean we are getting a new Tales game. That would be fun. Already confirmed. Also, all games get a remaster. They're remastering all of the old Tales games. That's cool. Like a bow staff for fighters, not magic caster. That's fair, okay. Bandara for when on boat. That would be good because of the water people, eh? I need more magic. The new ones are still very far off. What was the last Tales game to release? Cura, that would be good. Heal, restore to 1 ally. I need the Cura. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Reduces fire damage. Restores a little HP to the entire party. That would be nice too. Zelda was 1 year before it. Nice. Yo, Scarlet, welcome in. How you doing? Fun fact, the gravestone in the OG game was Erdrick from Dragon Quest, but all of the other games makes of the game as Link, so they switched it. That's interesting. They killed the Dragon Warrior dude. Crazy. Scarlet, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we need to grind some cash. That is a fun fact. I'm going to tuck that one away for later. That's very funny. They just killed the Dragon Quest dude. Okay, I need to kill stuff. We need cash. So, Kaiser, Scarlet, anyone else that wants to answer, I've asked this question so many times before, but what is your favorite Final Fantasy? I'm a huge fan of 12, 8, and Tactics. One of the first ones I ever beat was Tactics. The first ones I ever played really was kind of 8. And I don't know why, but I really love 12. I just love the entire game. So much about it is so good. 10 for you? For the first one for you, Kaiser, really. The newest Tales game is Arise, newest remasters, Berseria. They've never remastered like the PS1 games, eh? I'd be curious to, Fira. Let's just burn them all. 10 because this is your first one. It's always, a lot of the times people, like the first one in the series is always kind of like the one that holds a special place in your heart. God damn. Andy's getting strong as fuck. I played 12 and like 20. Okay, not the original, the Zodiac Age. You need 4 times speed to play Final Fantasy 12. It is a much better game. 12 is very slow, but Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age, when you can go 2 and 4 times speed, so good. You played 100 times? Really, Kaiser? Edric died 30 years old according to the tombstone, then all other tombstones say this is a tombstone. In the entire game, Scarlet, the latest Tales is Tales of Arise, you think? I have that actually for PS4, I believe. I never played it though, but I have it. My favorite is 4. I love Cecil. Has anyone played Theatrhythm? Have you guys played Theatrhythm? We're gonna play a little bit later, probably in like about 4 hours from now, around 3:30 Eastern. We're gonna play some. We're gonna play some sweet Theatrhythm. Yo, Scarlet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Cobra 7. It was my first one in '97. Strive, really. No, the original was Link. In original English release, it was Edrich. But original Japanese was Link. Really, Kyros? Interesting. OG FF1 had some great bugs. Like what? You remember when I streamed that? I was so angry every stream. Why, Leah? For Arise? Why were you so angry about it? Okay, well, all of these guys are just gonna basically die because of my gigantic Fira here. Yeah, like a half dozen spells didn't work. Oh, really? 12 Zodiac Age? It was so good. Oh, why were you so upset about the Zodiac Age? It's impossible to beta OG FF1 without the triggering a bug. Really? Sorry, it's possible to beat it? That's crazy. So 4 is your favorite? Scarlet, honestly, it's a toss-up between 12 and Tactics for me. I really love Tactics. Again, it was like one of the first ones I ever beat. It was so good. I've played a lot of them, but I haven't beat all of them. I have the plats for 7, 8, 12, 15. I beat 16. I played a lot of 13, but I never beat it. I beat 10, but I never got the plat for it. I never beat 9, but I did play a lot of it. Princess? Peach? Have you found Zelda yet? No, we found Sarah. Sarah's the princess. Okay, we have 1,800 bucks. Let me just make a little bit more money. My health is all right. I got towards the end of 4. I put the game down for too long and I forgot what I needed to do. That's the one thing with a lot of older JRPGs. You just have no idea what you need to do sometimes. If you haven't played for a long time, it's brutal. Sophia. I played 1 to 6 for the first time last year with the Pixel Remasters. Really minty pie. You should play it again and see if you like it. I love 12. Some of the dungeons were annoying. They can be, but that's any game. All of these games have really annoying stuff. Avant Quest is easy to beat, but hard if you don't pick up any spells, but still beatable. You found, like, Final Fantasy Quest? Is that the game? That's a Nintendo one, right? Wasn't that supposed to be Mystic Quest? Are you talking about Mystic Quest? What do you think? that instat does in FF1. I would imagine something about magic, but who knows if that is even correct. Let me silence these guys, why not? And fire them all. I would imagine it does magic, but does it not? Is that like a weird thing? The SNES Mystic Quest? Okay. So isn't Mystic Quest supposed to be like Second Densetsu? They just changed the name for it? I love the Mana series. It's one of my favorite Square series, but they don't always do the games justice. They started losing it like the PS2 era. I really want to pick up a copy of Dawn of Mana to see if it is as bad as I remember, because I know it got panned when it originally released. A lot of people really did not like Dawn of Mana, but I can't remember why. I want to give it another shot. I want to give it another shot. Okay, so what? Oh, I went into the castle, not the city. They're two different things. I think I'll just stay quiet, lurk in the shadows. It's Misty. It's all good. How's your head feeling? How is your head feeling, Misty? Is the vertigo? I guess it's gonna take a bit of time before the vertigo eases itself, eh? In OG, it did nothing. They didn't add any code that uses int for anything. Are you serious? It's just there? That's hilarious. Okay, so I want to buy Thunder, and I want to buy a bigger heal, eh? You know, it's been 2 weeks, but I'm still mad at Nintendo for not acknowledging Zelda's 40th anniversary at all. I mean, we got a lot of cool Pokemon news, at least, Kyros. So what other kinds of games do you like, Scarlet? Or do you prefer if I call you Oni? Okay, so we do want the bigger heal or the heal entire party. It probably doesn't heal a lot. It restores a little. The bigger heal would probably be better. I need both, to be honest. So when I get the next $1,000, Chrono Trigger, Scarlet. So I do cross-stitching here. I already gave this away last year, but we try and make it every 5 years. This is the second time I've made it. But I do cross-stitch here. I haven't worked on my project this year yet, but I'm going to be doing a Secret of Mana one. But Carly Knight Arts won this for Christmas, and so I have to ship it off to them. But yeah, it's fucking sick. It took me 300 hours to make this. Every year we work on a different one. That's huge. So yeah, we're doing a kind of a Secret of Mana one this year. It has the different characters in front of a house that says Home Sweet Home. Excited to start that sometime this month. Usually I started in January, but I took a bit of a break. I was, who knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, has gone? Astos, huh? Oh, there's another white mage thing here? Level 4 spells. Okay. Cures poison, drives all enemies away in terror. Reduces frost, and cures silence. Interesting. I'm just a dizzy mess, it seems. Went to the bathroom earlier and just wanted to hurl when I got back to the couch. Proper snail mode today. Just take it... Sorry about that. My apologies. Excuse me. Take it easy, Misty. Just take it easy. Doc, welcome in. And we have Sleep Era. Haste. It doubles one ally's number of attacks. Okay, we need something... Number of attacks. Haste on the monk. Blizzara deals damage to all enemies. Okay, perfect. I need a lot of cash. You're playing the most modern games. I need to get with it. Doc, you need to know where the classics came from to appreciate the new stuff too. Fear, the only bug spell in... Oh, really? Fear is bugged in this? Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. What can I get over here? Okay, a better shield. Okay, we don't have leather caps for everyone. And a helm. Okay, so a helm for you. Leather cap for the other dude. And then the iron shield for you, and then we'll sell everything else. Copper armlet. Oh, maybe I'll buy that eventually. Okay, so equip. No, that is not optimal. That is not optimal. You. Did I not buy stuff for these guys? What, the leather cap, the helm he's got on? Oh, 1 second. Equipment. Did you get it? You have the helm, leather cap, and you have a leather cap also. No shield, the leather gloves. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay. Let me just sell some stuff. Find it hard to figure out what the hell I need to put on people. Okay, leather shield, sell that. There's nothing else to sell. Helm, iron, leather gloves. Okay, we're good. I have 2 staves, but I only need 1. Okay, perfect. There's a fan-made remake of the first Zelda that's really good. Is there? Fright Night, welcome in. How you doing? Look, I love Pokemon, but it's technically a second-party title and not my favorite series. Zelda is? Oh, really? Okay, that's fair. Lots of FF games have not working stats, but for them, it was just the code not working. FF1 didn't have code that couldn't work. They just didn't code it at all. They put it in and then did nothing. That's so weird. Did actually think about that when Pokemon was all over, but no, Zelda was weird. It was released for the 40th anniversary. What do you mean? Oh, okay, so there's a fan-made thing for the 40th anniversary, but not anything official. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Okay. Okay, so let's maybe go more money. Gearing Monk is simple. Yeah, just don't put weapon on him. I did not play Sea of Stars yet, Minty Pie, but that was made in Montreal, you know? Fright Night, how you doing today? Are you big Final Fantasy fan? Good morning, Kazi, how you doing? I recommend FF++. It's a ROM hack of the OG NES version. Includes characters and monsters from the later games. That's cool. I don't really mod a lot of stuff, but that does sound pretty cool. Kazi, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm good. I do love some Final Fantasy. Which one's your favorite? Have you played any of the Pixel Remasters? Did you ever play this when you were a kid? The only one I played on the older consoles would be, Nintendo and Super Nintendo would be Final Fantasy VI. I actually still own a cartridge of 3. Or 3, it's 6, but my cartridge says Final Fantasy 3 on it. Okay, so we should probably find out what my next quest is, to be honest. I didn't play it when I was a kid, but I did play the Pixel Remasters. Nice. Yeah, I never owned this one when I was a kid. The Nintendo games I played when I was younger were like Mario and Duck Hunt. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our princess. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasure. Okay. Well, let's go find the princess. Anything here? What else is there to find here? Is there anything around? What do you have to say? The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. I'm doing good, thanks. Just taking care of my niece, but she's napping. Kazi, how old's your niece? Have you ever played any of the Pixel Remasters, Kazi? I didn't play it when you were a kid. My favorite is 15, and I know that's sacrilege, but it felt like an epic adventure, and I loved it. I really liked 15 up until you get, after the bro trip. Once you hit the train, it kind of took a tumble for me a little bit, but the opening first 3/4 of the game was amazing. It had such a great feel to it. I loved driving around. The bro trip was cool. The story was fun, but once they hit the train, it kind of fell off the rails a bit. But I liked 15 quite a bit, and the combat's not bad. It's functional until they screwed up. Basically, the combat was fun. It was flashy. It was functional. There's nothing wrong with it. It just it didn't have a lot of tactics to it, I guess. But the 15 was sick. 15 was really good, and the fishing was crazy. You're right, Minty Pie. The princess has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? So I need a potion, huh? So we need to find a potion, eh? Where can we find a potion, eh? Someone's got to tell me around here. Good game just gets too much hate. It does get too much hate. I like 15. I liked my time with 15 a lot. It's one of the, it's the only one of the newer ones that I have the plat for. I have to do 16 again. I have 7 remake, but okay. Is there nothing else here? There's another area outside there. If I go out here and walk, I'll take 15 many times over 7 remake. I don't mind 7 remake, but there's got to be a way to get to that back area. I don't necessarily mind 7 remake apparently Rebirth is so much better. I haven't played that one yet. It's obviously very different, right? The door has been secured with the Mystic Key. Okay. The treasure room has been secured with the Mystic Key. I need the Mystic Key, but where am I going to find that? They ruined the last quarter of the story and game. I mean, I wouldn't say they ruined it, but it definitely wasn't as good as the opening half. 15 was great fun for sure, yeah. It's great for 3/4. I'm actually engaged in a very ambitious and silly tabletop project related to FF1. Really, Fright Night? Are you the dungeon master or something else? Okay, is there anyone else for me to talk to here? Because someone might give me a hint as to where to go for this. I'm trying to not walk out, but you have to be like very careful about where you walk here so that you don't exit. Okay, here we go. I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you can imagine. Let's see, I think her name is Matoya. So I need a crystal eye to save her. So if I can get the crystal eye, I can get her to make a potion so that I can save the princess. That's basically what's going on here. Or at least that's what I'm surmising. That's what I'm surmising. So where do I get a crystal eye, huh? I'm making every map in Dungeon Alchemist, and it's a process. Dungeon Alchemist is a is that like a Dungeons and Dragons like map building program from a Crystal Cyclops, of course. Jax, welcome in. How you doing? One second. Alright, I have to go help Queen with the baby. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, alright? I'm going to run the ad early. Alright, welcome back. Scarlett, thank you very much for the gifts up the Gandhi face. I appreciate that. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes in the ad-free viewing. Anyway, sorry, I just had to help Queen with the baby. He is still a bit sick, and he tends to cough and kind of spit up a bunch of mucus and whatever in his stomach, and so she needed help cleaning some stuff. But he's better. Catherine is such a good game. Catherine is fantastic, Weasel. All right, let me try and catch up here. I am to understand that you changed your name to Latrine. Yeah, it used to be Shithouse Taxi. I love Robin Hood Men in Tights. That is ridiculous. Why did you say that? Once they're all done, I'm gonna grab 4 people and not tell them what they're playing. Oh, that's cool. It's a map making program for D&D. Yes, that's cool. What level am I now? Like 8 or 9? I'm thinking Pathfinder 2nd edition. I played a lot of Pathfinder 1. Kiros plays a lot of Pathfinder. Hello, Small Human. Yes, Small Human's very cute. You want to see him? He's looking so much better. He's just a bit sick. Oh, look how cute he is. Ha! He's only 9 months old, but he's so big. How are you so big, Mr. 9-month-old? Hi! Oh, he's so cute. Ah, he's so cute. He's a handsome fella. A handsome fella. So cute. Derp, you're my monk, Derp. You got rolled in from the XCOM. Baby jumpscare. Melendor, welcome in. You mentioned the witch and it reminded me of that scene. Oh, okay. He's so big. Yeah, he's 21 pounds almost. He's a bigger boy. Now, where do I get this crystal eye? Let's keep exploring. I'll find something. Oh, crap. Let's burn them all. Melendor, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Derp, yeah, you're my monk. We got Duke Llama, Derp Critical, Llama Mima, and Andy the Third. We're loaded up on all of the llamas. Friday night, do you have any kids? More of those spells, please. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Not getting a lot of experience for that one, though. I did heal before. Man, we do not have a lot of potions left. No kids here? Okay, okay. I only have the one. And it very fresh, only 9 months, like I said. Where am I going to find this eye? I don't know, your given name was Good Morning. Good morning, Leo. Damn, Melendor, that's my full government name. Good morning. Do I want to keep using this? I mean, like, it just murks everybody. It was like the monk class for sure. Well, you rolled in pretty good. Derp, have you played a lot of the Pixel Remasters? Classic wizard mentality. There's a problem, cast fireball, basically. 4 black belts is a fun run, yeah. I feel like I need to keep going up this way. Maybe there's another port, though. I don't know if it's worth getting my boat back. What's down here? You played all 6 of them? I even platinum 1 through 5. Nice. Are you going to go back and finish 6? Melendor, have you done any of these Pixel Remasters? Oh, Baby Pear's in chat. He's ready to work at Microslop. Neri, did you see that this morning? Apparently, like, they banned a bunch of people, or like they banned the word microslop in their server or something. Ridiculous.
Why would they do?
Because they got thin skin.
Thin skin?
Microsoft's got thin skin.
Thin skin.
And tiny peens. If you have a problem, just throw a grenade and bam, presto, you have a different problem, pretty much. So Friday night, what other games do you like to play? I've been going through XCOM 2 also, and we're going to be playing Valkyria Chronicles sometime in the near future as well. After we're done this, we'll be back to XCOM, and then we'll jump into Valkyria Chronicles after I inevitably lose my legendary Iron Man run again.
Maybe you won't lose this time.
If you don't like the name, don't do the thing, pretty much, Gem. I mean, the server was already pretty dead on its own. Was it like a Discord server? I'm not sure what the server was. Thrifty Spender, I've made $10,000 already. God dang. Oh, another castle. Let me save. I'm level 10 now. Level 9 and 10 probably. Oh no, we're all level 11, okay. I played most of the originals or other releases, but not the Pixel Remasters, okay. Become more of a cleanup problem at that point. Fortunately, there are people for that. Yeah, got cleaners. MS needs to die. Can't believe how our taxes are bailing that scumbag company alive. Oh, this place is in ruin. Key. You can just talk to the bats? That's interesting. Very somber music. Okay, I don't want to go there because that looks exactly where I don't want to be right now. Let's keep looking around. Let's see if I can find any chests around. There's a lot of bats everywhere. There is a run button, I know. I keep forgetting about it. Because you can't do it in the overworld. You can only do it in here. Key. So are all these people cursed? I feel like they're all cursed. And they're gonna eventually turn back to people. The door has been obscured. I need the Mystic Key, man. I need the Mystic Key for everything. Is there anything else I can get into? There's nothing anywhere. Okay, I guess we're just going straight to the guy. Okay, and there's not even any fights anywhere. Interesting. Best quality of life improvement? Yeah. Alright, let's go through the center. I can indeed talk to bats, yeah. Lots of WoW with the new expansions, some GTA roleplay. There's this cute new platform in the vein of Banjo-Kazooie called Demon Tides. I've not heard of that one. I used to love playing Banjo-Kazooie in like the Donkey Kong 64, those 3D platformers back in the N64 days. Have you ever played Yooka-Laylee? Yooka-Laylee is supposed to be another one of those old ones that were like a retro-style collect-a-thon. I've also heard like a Hat in Time is supposed to be a really good one too. I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. He's just the king. If I could only retrieve the crown from the Marsh Cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? Sure. The Marsh Cave. Where am I going to find the Marsh Cave? Let's go get this guy's castle. Hopefully this guy doesn't betray me. Add-in Time was really fun. I saw Demon Tides show up in my recommendation and looked good. Where's the marsh? That's the real question. Is it up here? Big ogres. Ogre chief. Haven't touched Yooka-Laylee or Hat in Time yet. They're supposed to be really good. One thing that bugs me about NPCs is when they think the main character must want to talk to me, so I'm gonna go stand in front of him for as long as possible. Scarlet, I'm so glad that if you try to run, they get out of your way. Oh my goodness, that happens a lot in these older games. They just get in your way all of the time. Scarlet, so what have you been playing lately? The movement is easy to grab at his high skill ceiling, so it's very entertaining. Did that just come out recently? I saw another one that came out where you're a frog. I can't remember the name of it, but it's supposed to be really good. Time to clean a little and feel useful. Twinkle Toe, good luck with the cleaning. Hope they had bubble pops and also no missiles fly over Neri's house. Seriously, eh? It's a tough time we're living in. Experience war. We've killed 300 monsters. Now, where is the marsh cave? I think we need to get back to our boat. Let's go find the boat, because I don't see any other area here that I can get into. Let's get back to our boat. Stop using it. Stop using what, the AI? That'll probably help. I think a lot of people don't use it, to be honest. Let's kill everyone. It is recent. There's even a demo that's like a 10th of the game. Wow. I'm working on FF1 NES, all 126 combo of characters, and 112 games in. Oh my god. Scarlet, that's pretty incredible. What has been your favorite party so far? So you're doing every single configuration. That's pretty cool. And what I need to do is get my magic back. We're gonna go to the inn and sleep. You can save even carries over to the full game. Oh, really? That's cool. I love when demos do that. I mean, I am for sure leaving the weapon control under a stupid thing they call AI that is nowhere intelligent. Most people think it's fun, a little tool to play with, and that makes the companies think society actually wants it. It's literally just for memes. That's it. Okay, so let's get all the way back to the town here. Yo, Clipless won't come in. All fighters, and I at least like all thieves, really. You liked all fighters, so you just use potions all the time to heal? I hope you had a nice weekend. It was fun. It was good. We just, it was our 2-year wedding anniversary, so we just kind of chilled out. We were gonna go out to lunch or dinner or something like that, but since Queen and baby pair were sick, we didn't get anyone to babysit. And basically we just, we got a steak dinner. We cooked it ourselves. It was delicious. And then we watched Lord of the Rings. It was fun. Clipless, how's the renovations going? We have $2,000 now. Now they're trying to divert the attention to the ID face verification. This is a goodie. Have you played the Pixel Remasters yet, Clipless, or did you play this when you were a kid? Llama Mima is down to 40 health. I need to heal her. I don't know, a huge number of college students are using it apparently. Yes, I heard that. It's really funny watching the graph of it. As soon as summer hits, no one's using it anymore. We're going on month 3. Month 3 of renovations. Is it coming to an end? Are they finally working on it? Or are you still just waiting? Are they finally working on it? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. I need to find the marsh to get the crown. Okay, let's take the inn. We'll buy some stuff. You played Ark all weekend. Now we need to watch The Hobbit, and I want to finish watching Rings of Power. Very into the Lord of the Rings right now. Which some of these games do draw inspiration from. Tolkien was a big inspiration for a lot of fantasy tropes and things all over the world. Okay, so I finally have level 4 stuff. I have level 4 spells, but I don't have the money for that. Okay, I bought both of those. Do I want to buy the other heal here? It's all delays. Getting 4 or 5 feet of snow. A couple of storms didn't help. That's true. You're in the Boston area. You guys got wrecked with snow. Okay, so I feel like I probably want these Null Blaze, like all of these spells to reduce fire and different elemental damages. It'll probably come in big handy. Do I want... Is heal any good? Like, restoring a little bit of health for everything? I don't know. I never got the level 2 one. The music's so good. You love that for us? I mean, you're a big Lord of the Rings fan, Twinkletoe. I know how many points you got. I got 3. I had the grind since I started the game a week ago. Okay. My optimum party is fighter, black belt, red mage, and black mage. So I almost have your optimal team. I just have the white mage instead of the red. Buy it and find out? I guess I could. To reduce fire damage for the entire party. It's useful. I mean, I could buy it. Now I have no cash. Was there anything else I wanted for the black mage? I don't have any level 4 spells, but I'm going to need a lot more money to do that. Oh no, I bought both of those. I need... Lowers evasion for all enemies. Paralyzes one enemy. I mean, hold could be useful. But so does lowering evasion if something's dodging me constantly. Maybe hold would be good. Probably mess someone up. Alright, let's go. Okay, so... Okay, I need to find the marshland. Let me go back to my boat and we'll hunt around. You've been ready for a week? You got all 5? You've been ready for an update in Arc Raiders? Okay, well, there's my boat. So, oh. Preemptive strike. That's good. There's only 3 enemies. I probably don't need to use my thunder. Yeah, don't trust anyone in the game right now. Assholes told me and my friends were friendly and shot us in the back. That's awful, Twinkletoe. Has anyone else been playing a lot of Arc Raiders? There was a Tolkien JRPG, wasn't there? Around the time of the films. Text, really? Was there? Do you remember? Does anyone remember the name of that? I'm really not sure, to be honest. Okay, let's keep going around here. Where's the marshland? That's the real question. So, Clipless, during these 3 months, have you been playing any games? No, Shadow of Mordor was an action game, and that came out way after the movies. I loved how people attacked me and my friends and and my friends killed their team, and they begged us to revive them. Terrible. Oh, thank you. This is done. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love how people attack you and your friends. Yeah. Silly people. There was an MMO, but I guess there was Lord of the Rings Online. There was Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, this one we could try and kill. Why? Actually, no. If there's 9 enemies, maybe I'll kill 9 enemies. I think I one-shot most of these guys. I mean, aside from my weak-ass allies, but it's an RTS also. There was an RTS, yes. I remember the RTS. I don't remember if there was an RPG for it, though. Want to get that Hobbit Animal Crossing? Wait, there's the Shire, yes. The Shire game just came out recently. The Shire game did come out recently. Kim was playing that for a bit. I'm not sure if Twinkletoe played it. The marsh must be over here. It feels great when that happens. You're a friendly player. Welcome, yeah. Okay, you need a heal. You need a regular heal. You don't have a lot of health. Yeah, it was called The Third Age in 2004. What console was it on? Or was it only on PC? Trust no one? It's called The Third Age. I didn't know how were the reviews on it. I didn't hear about that, no. No, I was thinking the Shire game, Twinkletoe. Did you not play it? I feel like you... Didn't you play the Shire game? Okay, here's the other one. This is the other side of that mountain now. Let's explore over here. We gotta find the marshland somewhere. We got a preemptive strike. That's nice. I don't think you ever played that one. PS2, GameCube, Xbox. I feel like I vaguely remember that existing, but I wonder if it was any good. Were the reviews bad? War of the Rings was an RTS? No, they're talking about the Third Age. It was a JRPG. It was a JRPG. So let's find the marshland. Where's the marshland? Are you over here? Oh, okay, there's a lot of enemies. I think we're gonna just blast them with fire. Nope, when it first came out, it had mixed reviews. Ew. I mean, yeah. You can still have fun with mixed review games if you like the source material. And you love Lord of the Rings, so why not? Third Age got apparently decent reviews. Mixed to decent? I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up. I know there were, like, what's it called? There were definitely some RTS games. Oh, that's the cave. We found it. Anything down here? I used to be, but I got shot in the back too many times. I do tend to bring a defib with you, yeah. Do you play solo, Dragon, or are you playing with friends? I have not explored anything Arc Raiders. The game does look cool, though, and I know a lot of people have been really addicted to it. Kind of want to try it now. Reviews compare it to a more simple Final Fantasy X. Really? That doesn't seem bad to me, though. That really doesn't seem bad to me. It does scratch a lot of itches. Been loving it. You've been loving Arc Raiders, Jax. You've been playing it a lot. Most of the time you're solo, really. What about you, Jax? Solo or with a crew? Adventure RPG shooter. It's got a little bit of everything. Magic. Not really using a lot of these ones. Okay, how about heal? How much does that do? Barely anything. Okay. If everyone needs a small heal, it's not bad, but I can use items to shore up the rest of that. 5 high potions. No, I'm gonna use that. There you go. That's a little bit better. Bro, I'm excited. I'm graduating. Seriously, you're so close, Leah. Wait, I should heal. I should save. What am I doing? Oh, it's the dwarf. This isn't the marsh cave. These are the dwarves. Unless the marsh cave is here somewhere. I need a crown. That's what I need. PvE, PvP. Yeah, bro, I'm so excited. I'm graduating. Yeah. I want to play. You want to play some time duo? I'll take you in. I play all 3 solo, duo, and trios. Really? I don't own it. Lally ho. Okay, you talk to them, they jump in the air. Hey, you Gavin, we are Smith in the smithy he is. Okay. Oh, chests. $500, nice. $400. We crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Metoya, so I can get a crystal eye from these guys. Cool. I'm still looking for the crown in the marsh cave. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one out sometime. That's Sund. Hey, that's Narek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. I'm looking for some levistone. It's supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. You're home from work, Heroes. Time to play some Fire Red on TV. Nice. Have fun. Congrats on graduating soon, yeah. I need to get Leaf Green so that I can trade for exclusives because local trade only. OGFF be like vampire plus magic equals wizard vampire. It's as if Hagrid jumps in and says, "You're a wizard vampire, Harry." You. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Okay. How are you liking this? Not bad, Point. Welcome back. How has your day been going? I'm liking it so far, although it definitely was a bit of an adjustment at the beginning. These enemies, they're plentiful, and the healing is not forthcoming. Oh, the smithy. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft some magical sword. Okay, so I need to get their items. Not so fast, those are just for display. You cannot fight with them. This is ridiculous. Too funny. Okay, so we already stole stuff from them. Let's go to the bottom here and see what we can find. Good. I got blood work. Oh, iconic. Welcome back. Dwarves must be Scottish as part of the law of fantasy, basically Tex. Oh shit, only local? No online. Gotta grind before you can move forward, pretty much. Good, got the haircut. Took my mom to Verizon. I need to get a haircut. I'm gonna try and get one this week. Gonna try and get a haircut this week. Okay, there's another door here. Oh, mystical key, of course. Gads, these giant rocks in my path. And I'm so close to opening up my canal too. If only I had wee bit of nitro powder, I could nap that rock in one pluff. Okay, so we can't do anything there. Okay, more rocks over here. So they said something about nitro powder in a blocked cave that needs opening that we don't have at the moment. There's nothing else here. They said something about having an eye though. Even the blind can see. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that dark elf Astos nicked one. So if I find the dark elf, I can steal it back from him. And we have to find the adamantite stuff. And we're looking for a... What did you have to say? There might be some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Okay, so nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. I probably need the mystic key for that. And right now we just basically need to find that marsh cave so I can get the crown. Or we need to find the dark elf so that I can get the eye back, so that I can get the potion to heal the elf. I feel like we're going, like, there's so many things that I need to do. It's like, I feel like Charlie Day in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with this board of just ridiculousness, trying to plan everything I need to do. That's still kind of nice at least, but that sucks. You have to get both. Not yet, but it's in the works, yeah. May the force be ever in your favor, Harry. Gandalf, basically Misty. That's how it goes. The murder board, as I call it. Exactly, the murder board. I love a good murder board, to be honest. Okay, now where's the marsh cave? Oh, here's the marsh. Here's the marsh. Ogres. We're just killing ogres. They're just like, we just need to peel the layer of onions back to get their true self. They're just murdering these ogres. They should be green though, like any good swamp ogre. You have to trade on a different profile, or can it be the same one? Ogres are a good grind, yeah. Now where is this cave? Where's the marsh cave? Apparently nowhere here? Honestly, you're unsure, but you need to have both games active, so you need two systems no matter what. Is this on the Switch, Kiros? So these new releases of the older games, is it the retro console, or did they actually release it for the Switch as like a remaster version of it or something like that? Let's kill these wolves. Same system, I'm not too worried about. Mostly the profiles. Okay, the systems you're not worried. I have too many switches. Why do you have too many switches? Why do you have too many switches? Okay, so there's no marsh cave here. Okay. So then how, pray tell, how do I continue? Did you hate money? Apparently the money glitches still work. I'm not sure what the money glitch actually is. I'm not sure what the money glitch actually is. Those big hits, 100 damage. God damn, that monk. Hits like a truck. Okay, so if I look at the map here, I kind of wish I could zoom in. My boat is over there, but I can't cross the water over there. So where's the marshes? Basically, this boat only allows me to be in the middle here, in the inside. I don't have any marsh cave anywhere. I didn't get any... They have no idea where the Dark Elf King is. No idea where the Dark Elf King is. My boat is here. I'm gonna have to hunt around for a bit. Where do I go? Yo, Jody! Welcome in, Jody. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. Crazy Craft, and welcome in. Jody, nice to see you. Doc, welcome back. How y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm DuoVODs, stream Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinum trophies. We're playing the original Final Fantasy right now with the Pixel Remaster edition. It's pretty cool so far, although it was giving me some trouble at the beginning. This game is quite savage in the sense that these old school games are always a lot tougher than you expect. But we're getting through, and now I'm just trying to find where to go. I need to find a marsh cave. I need to find a dark elf wizard. We need to save an elven princess. Need help? I'm gonna look around for a bit. Maybe just like point in the right direction would be useful, but in any case, yeah, we play games here. We also do some crafting as well. I do a lot of cross-stitch over here. If anyone doesn't know Jody, please go check them out. They do a lot of crafting. They do some cozy games like Power Wash Sim or Disney Dreamlight Valley. They're also a big fan of the Alice in Wonderland games, like the twisted ones, the American McGee ones. They're recently playing their favorite one, which is Alice Madness Returns. So every once in a while they do some hardcore gaming also. But yeah, please go check out Jody. How are you doing today? If I'm in two places at once, do I open a rift in the time continuum? We end up in an alternate timeline. You might. Doc. Doc, how's your day going? It's nice to see you. So the thing is, my boat only really carries me on the inside of this. There's marshland at the bottom left. Maybe there's an area over here in this part of the map that might allow me to find something there. You'd think there would be something there. I'm looking for a marshland. There's also maybe marshland over here, but I'm not sure if I can actually reach there. But there's not much else I can really get to with this boat. Our original area was over to the middle there. What's the money glitch? I didn't know there was one. If only. Crazy Crafter, how you doing? You were cross-stitching today, working on the head sound. Nice. How is that going for you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna mess these guys up with magic. Progress through the game until you reach the city. Defeat the 5 NPCs. Beat Team Rocket. Grants near route. Oh, you're talking... Oh, get some Pokemon, the money glitch. As good as can be, thanks. Hopefully all is good on your end. We're doing good. Baby Pear and Queen were a bit sick, but they're feeling a lot better. That's for sure. Which continent do I need to go on to find this marsh cave? Or am I even trying to find the marsh cave right now? Should I be looking for the dark elf? Like, I feel like I have 3 or 4 things I can do, but I'm not sure where to go. So, southwest duo? Okay. That was my first guess. And that's where I was gonna head right now. So I'm glad I was at least on the right direction. Okay, let me just get to the... My dock is over here. Oh, Derp needs a heal. I'm loving it so far, about 17% done. I can't wait to finish it. How big is it? Because I know those heads are usually quite massive. Your dock is right here. We definitely need a dock. Doc, how's the new semester going? How are the students? How's everything going? You need an inn? I'm going to an inn, yes. I was going to the city first. We need to get my magic back. Okay, so my port is here. Let me go down to the town here. Of course, we get into one more fight, but that's fine. Do I have enough magic to do this? I don't. Too bad. What I could do is slow everyone, though. And we could probably try and kill them all. Semester is good, actually. My house construction is every moment I'm not teaching, so honestly, coming to work and teaching are your breaks, really. How are the renovations going? I have like a few tents. I'll probably spend more money now since we've been kind of going around fighting a bunch of stuff. So I should be able to stock up on some items. Since I've been buying spells more than anything else, so I haven't been able to stock up on items just yet. But we're getting there, Dragon. We're getting there. Baby Pear is not too pleased that I think Queen is trying to set him down for a nap. That or she's trying to clean his nose. So does any baby like getting their nose cleaned or rubbed, or like does any baby actually enjoy that? Because I feel like that's got to be the dream. No baby likes that? That's unfortunate. Nope, they all hate it. Sometimes he giggles, but most of the time he just screams. A screaming baby just drains the life out of you, I swear to God. Okay, let's go around. I need to find the item shop. Here we go. Do you like when people mess with your face? I mean, it depends. We're just trying to help them, man. We're just trying to help them. Okay, so I have some sleeping bags. I have a few tents, so that's not too bad. But this gives me back MP, so I'll buy a few more of these. So we have 5 of those. A cottage. Fully restores, partially restores. Okay, I'm not gonna spend money on a cottage. Phoenix Down could be useful. 500 bucks though. I could buy some more high potions. Freaking expensive for all this stuff. We have all of those. Here's stone. Remedy. Cures ailments except stone and KO. Nothing cures KO. What if you don't want help? I mean, that's true, Taxi. What if you don't want help? You're not wrong. Taxi, how's your workday going? I feel like 1 Phoenix Down could be useful. No, let's go see about magic. Get it down for res. I love my kiddo, but no more infants ever, yeah. You only have the 1 doc. Okay, so what spells do we have here? Cures poison, drives all enemies in terror, but apparently that's bugged, according to Kaiser. So this is the frost one. $2,500. I can only get 1 spell. What else do we got here? Kiddos be plural. I love my kiddos. 2 kids, 16-year-old and 13-year-old. He does have 2, you're right. When was enough for you, Kim? Queen had a very rough time being pregnant, so she really does not want to do that again. Okay, well, do we do Blizzera? That could be useful. Spend all my money on that last blizzard. Okay. Does anyone else say anything to me? When the time is right to reveal the future, I shall wait patiently until then. Useless. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? Does anyone tell me? A journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside. The whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. Prince does not awaken, there will be no Elf King. It will be the princess. Or the prince? Okay, will be the mercy of the Dark Elf's evil power. Okay, so let's go hopefully out of here. And we'll try and find the marsh, huh? Let's go try and find that marsh. The marshland does look to the bottom left, so let's go have a look. See if we can find it. We both have lived this long, so I figured I couldn't have sucked that bad as a father. That is entirely... That is good, yes. How do I get down here, huh? How do I get down here? So, Jody, what else have you been playing game-wise? Hopefully the crafting has been fun for you. You're doing very well. It's 2.5 by 8.5 on 28 count. That's pretty big, eh? I guess you don't know how many stitches exactly it is. I had no big complaints, but I was miserable. Yeah. Sorry, no big complications, but you were miserable. Queen didn't have any big complications either, and she was pretty miserable also. I feel like being pregnant is not a good time. Although some people do love it, but it really depends on whatever the situation you are stuck in. Not everyone has a good time with it. Okay, so is there even a way for me to get through all this? Maybe? You'd think I would have found the marsh at some point. Okay, when there's this many enemies, I definitely want to mess them all up with Andy. Taxi, Yumino says you guys have the Pixel Remasters. You just haven't played them yet. Do you guys think you might do it sometime in the near future? You have to go back to Theat Rhythm first, though. I was here earlier, but I feel like I didn't explore everything properly. I thought I did, but maybe I missed the path. Maybe I missed the path. Like, I definitely was here earlier, but... Oh, maybe I didn't come all the way down here. Maybe I didn't come all the way down there. Because I definitely was here before. I walked past it? Okay, maybe I'm not seeing the cave? Let me look around. I'm looking. Everyone's dying here. Andy takes out everyone else. Perfect. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going, Dragon. I'm going. Don't worry. At some point, I just haven't felt it much lately, yeah? I just haven't felt like playing... Yeah, see, I didn't come all the way down here. I got to the edge, and that was kind of it. Oh! There's a crater. See, I didn't go all the way to the bottom. That's what messed me up. I kind of got there. I'm like, okay, I don't see anything here, and I turned around. Say please. Hey there, yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. I am playing the OG. I am playing the OG. Let's save before we go in here. Gaming has taken a bit of a back burner, but my boyfriend is slowly introducing me to the Witcher game. Yo, Witcher's so good. Kiki. Much better. So where to? More bats. Very ominous cave. Somehow no enemies. Oh, there they are. Okay, we got shadows. Preemptive strike. These guys should die. How much damage do I actually do? 23. That's not much. 100. Okay, you're dead. That's good. 100 there. Perfect. Very nice. I'm not getting much experience. I feel like I've gone around so much that I don't know if I'm over leveled, but yeah. See if it got me reading the books. Nearly done with The Last Wish. It's a total of 87,000 stitches. That's one hell of a sell. Are you supposed to finish that in 1 year, Jody? Gonna play Resident Evil 9 today. Nice. Have you started it yet, Dragon? How you liking it? They def did the music justice in Pixel Remasters. Seriously, eh? Scarlet, I'd asked before, have you ever played Feed Rhythm, the Final Fantasy music game? We're going to be playing it in about 3 hours from now. You're starting today, Dragon. Well, have fun with that. I told him about you dressing up as Dandelion and lip-syncing the song from the show. Yeah, that was fun. I really like The Witcher 3, but honestly, watching the TV show helped me get into it. Okay, so that's a dead end. Watching the TV show helped me get into The Witcher 3, to be honest. Then we got werewolves. These guys are very fast. Feed Rhythm is fantastic, Melindor. Oh god, we're poisoned. Why does Duke always get poisoned? 1 out of 3 chosen are down. Yo, Bastion, GG's, man. Did you end up switching back to a veteran, or are you still on Commander? Lazy Chocoball, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? Have you played all the Pixel Remasters? With a name like Lazy Chocoball, I would imagine yes. Getting some good experience. Oh, poison. Items, antidote. Let me just maybe cure everyone. No, that's not what I wanted. Fucking shit. I wanted to use heal. That was a waste. Anyways. My bad. There's a door here with some chests, probably. Can you cure me too, please? I wish, Doc. That would be great. They like to target the first person sometimes. The last one, yeah. The people in the middle are a little more safe. They definitely keep going for... Oh. Stairs down. Oh shit, the dungeons are getting bigger. Okay, before we do this, how about I go look at the top part? Because there's another exit on the top part. Got the plat for the first 3. Do you plan on playing 4, 5, and 6 too? You're still on Commander Bastion. Congrats on sticking through it. It's not an easy game. Oh god damn it, you're poisoned again. This is gonna be rough. I don't have enough antidotes for this if I keep getting poisoned. I'm assuming the tents don't heal status ailments, eh? Well, wait, I'm a doctor. Heals self? Doc, are you actually... You just have a doctorate, right? You're like a doctor like Candy Cane's a doctor, right? Tents do? I wonder if... Why don't I use this? Dia. Is that going to do enough damage? I'm not sure. Oh my god, okay. He's just paralyzed, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. I'll take paralyzed over antidote. At least that... Okay, not if everyone gets paralyzed. Perfect. They work like an inn. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not that kind of doctor. I have a PhD. Are you the type of person that's like, we need a doctor? He's like, I'm a doctor. What should we do? Oh, I'm a doctor of economics. Sorry, I can't help you. The perfect dad joke ever. Ah, you're poisoned again. These spiders, man, they're killing me. These spiders are killing me, man. I need a lot more antidotes. Okay, what's through these stairs? Okay, so they both bring me back. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're two separate areas. Damn, son. Alright, let me look around here first. This looks like it's probably the spot with the chests. Oh. Oh god, you reminded me of a dad joke? What's that, Taxi? Oh god, I'm gonna get poisoned again. The maps are such... Yes, the maps are fantastic. Didn't have those in the OG. You needed the game guide to have the maps. Chest contained a dagger. That's not very useful. Had to figure it all out. The map is very useful. Oh, we got gargoyles. Yeah, you gotta get those game guides, man. I found my old... I found a couple of old Nintendo Powers at my mom's place, and I know I have like another guide somewhere for like Ocarina of Time, which was friggin' gorgeous. Honestly, such great art in those guidebooks from back in the day. I think I had one for Paper Mario also on the N64. I got a adult. Oh, great seeing everyone. It was great seeing you too, Jody. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your... Oh, God. Enjoy your day, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Good luck with the adulting. Say hi to Jay. Okay, this is not good if we're getting paralyzed here. But that hits all those guys. They're dead. He's dead, and we're wasting a fire on one dude. But whatever, he'll die. With my warrior paralyzed, I have to be very careful. Echo Grass, what's this guy? We get $1,000. Very nice. Okay. More werewolves up in here. I'm assuming these dungeons get pretty large. The interesting thing about this is that it gives you that feeling of actually adventuring in real life, because you have to make sure that you're stocked up with so many supplies. Since... Oh, god damn it, I'm healed. I need antidotes. Since you don't have... Like, you only have so much magic spells you can use, you really want to have enough stock of everything in order to survive your entire expedition, which I think is a really cool experience that they kind of recreated on this old console. I just keep getting poisoned. These enemies are dicks, Andy. Speaking of dad jokes, I lost my job the other day at the calendar factory on an account of I took too many days off. But of course. Oh god, the great ooze. Okay, this is... Can we blast everyone? 99 of all things. So Taxi, well, a joke my dad told, so maybe not a dad joke, but close enough. What was the joke, Taxi? What was the joke? But yeah, I keep getting poisoned because these enemies are jerks. I don't know if I have enough antidotes for all this. A potion, $1,000. Okay, we're getting good amount of cash. Scorpions. Did you know that the longest nerve in your body is the anal optic nerve? Don't believe me. Try pulling a hair from your ass and see if it doesn't bring a tear to your eye. Terrible. Scarlet, that's a good dad joke too. You know, I have a dad joke command. I have these books, these dad joke books. They're absolutely atrocious. We got a couple of good dad jokes out of them. Like the best one is like, what is the medical name for Viagra? And it's my cock's a floppin'. It actually sounds like a proper medical name for a drug. My cock's a floppin'. What are a shark's favorite words? What are a shark's favorite words? Man overboard. Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. He passed away. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, my cock's a floppin' is by far the best dad joke that any of these books have ever given us. But for the most part, they're quite atrocious. Okay, so we got all of the chests in this area, so that's good. I don't think there's anything else. How many chests are even in here? 18. We got 4 of them. Let's keep hunting. Number 1, number 2, man. Chronica, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Andy's taking some big damage. Let's cure him. Give him back his health. And I guess we'll just go through here. We'll save my spells. Eyes of Cringe, Dragon. All of the jokes are bad. That one is even translated. Misty, that one's translated? In what way? Did you hear what happened to the 2 guys who stole a calendar? They both got 6 months. A lot of calendar jokes, eh? Oh, these guys are resistant to hits, eh? They probably don't have a lot of health. But I need to hit them with magic. How did we kill the first 2? Do they not have... Did he use like a magic spell? Okay, no, he's dead. He doesn't have a lot of health, but I should use magic on them next time. I'm basically almost out of antidotes. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Although I have a lot of money now, so that's nice. Crits. Still, I crit. Still, you crit? A good busy day today. Yeah, Chronica, how's school been going for you? How has school been going for you? Crits still crit. Crits still crit, that's true. But does a crit do a ridiculous amount of damage or no? My god, my voice. Fun fact, birthdays are so good for your scientists have determined that those with the most birthdays have lived the longest. This is very true. This is very true. It was posted, I don't know how many times in one of the magazines Mom used to buy. A sort of magazine with celebrity drama. Oh, those magazines. My mom used to listen to those all the time. Or read them all the time. All attacks will get 1, but crits still do their thing. Really? Okay. So if I get a crit, then I'm still doing big damage. Basically magic works on them. That's what I figured. Oh god damn it. Okay, well that's my last one. I need an antidote spell. I don't think I have any of the antidote spells. That would have been useful. But then it would waste my magic slots anyways. Still, I don't have anything that cures that, eh? Cures silence. I have the heal, but nothing else to get rid of anything. Well, I think I'm gonna leave and then we'll come back. I have a lot of money. Let's buy some resources. We'll come back and explore the other half of this. However, having too many has also proven to be detrimental to your health. That's fair, Jake. Good. 2 weeks left of this class. Only get like a week off until the next one. You're doing like an intensive program, right, Chronica? How many different classes do you have to do? I suppose an old leap year baby would disagree. I mean, that's the Lone Wolf's wife, or Lone Wolf's partner. She has a leap year birthday. So Queen and I have been married for 2 years, but we haven't had a single anniversary. The magic matters per enemy. Some of them are immune to certain magics. We'll deal with it. Welcome back, Leah. Jake, how was your meeting? How's work going today? We're grinding through. This game is pretty fun. It's very obviously straightforward, which is not a bad thing. I actually like that. Oh boy. I'm gonna mess these guys up with magic. I have a blizzard here. Busy as hell at work today, is it? Sounds like we are on the same schedule. Weasel, what are you studying right now? Blizzard, are you gonna smack him, Andy? There you go, thank you. I can't remember, but I'm doing one class at a time. It will take me longer, but I don't want to get stressed out, overwhelmed. That is entirely fair. I mean, you're still working too, Chronica, right? On top of all the household stuff and kids, and you got a lot going on for sure. You just take it one day at a time. Okay, do I want to get new spells? I probably want to get new spells. Let's go have a look. Although maybe I should buy items before I spend all my money on spells. Then we'll use the remainder of it for that. So let's see, antidotes. I definitely need more of these. Let's get 30? 1,500 feels like so much money. I have tents, I have sleeping bags, I have all of this stuff. Okay, we should be alright. I'll buy a few more of these. Okay, I can buy one level 4 spell. One level 4 spell. What's the white ones? Yeah, exactly, right? Right now I'm doing Java and Sociology. So, Cures Poison, that would be fucking useful. Sure, why not? I just bought antidotes, but I only have this 4 times. Or I only have it a few times. I don't have enough spell slots. Okay, let me go to the inn also, and then we'll head back out, and we'll head back out. And we'll check the, we'll go back to that marsh cave, the big pit. It looks more like a sinkhole than a cave. $32. What was my question? 32 what? Was there new weapons here? I don't think so. The sociology of Java could be pretty interesting. Wrong screen? Oh, that's fine. That was the work. Your work screen. Can I sell anything that's useful? I have a dagger. It's not gonna really sell for much. Oh, $70. Is this a good dagger? I don't think it's a good dagger, eh? Who could even use the dagger? Ain't no one using that dagger. That's just got a regular staff. He could use the dagger. But what does the staff give him? It gives him +6 attack. The dagger's actually stronger. Does it matter if I have a staff or not on the black mage? Yeah, okay, well, Andy's gonna stab somebody. Andy's gonna stab someone real good. I was not expecting the black mage to be able to use the knife. White uses staves, yeah, staves and hammers, and uses knives, and that's so weird. Hammers and staves, and the black mage uses staves and daggers? It's very interesting. It wasn't the worst screen, which is the problem, and to have fun of having a keyboard hooked up to both. Yo, Cricket Bug, enjoy the lurk. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Have you ever played this? The red can use some swords, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, well, the red's like a battle mage, right? The red is like a battle mage. The one thing, you know what would be really fucking cool for this? All of these older games, there was so much information that was just in the manual. And like, it was such a different experience having to actually read the entire manual to kind of understand what was going on in these games. I would imagine that it had a lot of useful information, like, you know, maybe the monk not using a weapon would, like, maybe it would tell you these little hints in the manual itself. But with all of these digital releases, obviously you're not having the manual, right? But it would be cool if they added the feature to actually read through the manual in the game. The game book did? Yeah, exactly. 100%. So it's like, I wish they would add that. Like I really wish there was like a little feature to just, like, it gives me controls, yeah, sure, but if I can look through the old school retro manual, that would be awesome. I'm reading the manual for Dungeon Master, and there's a 28-page short story at the beginning, right? Morning, Kitsune, welcome in, how you doing? But I feel like that's what's missing for these remastered releases. There's so much useful information in all of these manuals, and it doesn't exist in here. Final Fantasy's going well. RM is okay with weapons, but not too strong, the red mage. Because he's a jack of all trades, but master of none, indeed. You miss game manuals, so do I. You want to know what this comes with? I've got this big thing. It comes with a disc, but it does come with, look at that. I got some fucking stickers. Some sweet, sweet stickers. Could have had some manual information. That would be useful, but no, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna save I have plenty of antidotes, which will come in very handy. We're gonna save the, I'm gonna save my magic for when I really need it. Red mage is part of white mage, part black mage, part fighter. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Battle mage. Dude, I didn't know that someone gifted me a sub. Yes, Point, you got a sub. GG's. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad for reviewing. Doesn't get the best of any. Yeah, it's fine. But at least they have... Oh, we killed 500 enemies. They do get at least, you know, they're able to do a little bit of everything, which is nice. They have flexibility, which is incredibly important. You love the Red Mage class? Tape that run button down. Sometimes I like walking. Sometimes I like walking, man. Dealing with having to try to get rental assistance, and we already got a 5-day notice. Oh no. Good luck with that. But what are we doing here, huh? 3 different doors that all lead to the exact same place. That's interesting. I like how all these guys... Okay, if we get a crit, then they're gonna die. They did die. Perfect. No crits. And we're gonna thunder you. You're gonna die. I hate being low income. Yeah, that's not fun. Well, hopefully you get some assistance. That would be very nice. Where are we going? Let me have a look at the map here. That's probably items. We have to keep going down the stairs. So how about we're gonna go explore the other side here, and then we'll go down. Fuck me, I can't even escape a dad joke at work. A taxi, what happens? Yeah, return Lone Wolf. How was the dentist? Was it for you or one of the girls? We're on to our first full dungeon. The other dungeon, I would hardly count it as a dungeon. It was like the tutorial. So far, so good, though. Oh, there's nothing in here. I was expecting chests. Yes, tell us how the dentist was, Lone Wolf. Indeed. Tell us. It was for me. I walked the fuck out. I've gotta find a new dentist now? What do you mean you walked the fuck out? What happened? Lone Wolf, what happened? I may have gotten a sneak peek of it. Oh, really? Timmy already knows. Lone Wolf, what happened? He walked out on your dentist? What did they do? That, like, killing undead move is so good. What did they stick in your mouth? My friend was showing me his tool shed. He pointed to a ladder and said, "That's my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder." My God. My God. I've been on hold with this one location for almost 40 minutes now. Stick with it. Hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully it works out. Okay, let's go into this one first. Chest. Nice. Preemptive strike. Perfect. We're doing pretty decently. I'm not too worried about the next boss that we're fighting, because we're not really taking too much damage, and we're doing pretty good damage to everything else. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Andy's about to die. Okay. He needs a heal. God dang, one hit and he's almost dead. One hit and he's almost dead. Well, I want to heal everyone? I could. Let me potion up. Perfect. At work, they like to be called fatherly jests. So my appointment was for 11:15. Friday, they asked if I could reschedule to 10:30 and then 10:15. I showed up and sat until 11 when they had me pay, and then asked if I could come back at 1:30 or reschedule for a different day. Wait, they asked for you to pay before they did any work on you? What the fuck? FF1 has muck and ooze. Then the red mage casts Dawn dish soap. Oh my God. That is terrible scheduling. That is awful scheduling, Lone Wolf. I am very sorry. We got a potion. I need to open every single chest for a trophy in this game, by the way. That's why we're hunting. That's why we're hunting for everything. Okay, you're dead. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. You attack this one, you attack that one, and both of you attack this one. Let's see how that works. Missed. Fantastic. You dead? Oh, nice. 3 hits. 2 hits. Like no damage. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? It's the ask me to pay for me. Yeah, no, seriously. Well, like, why would they ask you to pay before they do any service to you? I've never seen a dentist do that. A broadsword. I feel like I'm so far past. I already have a broadsword on me. I already have a broadsword. Too bad no one else can use that. Oh well, I can sell it for a decent amount of cash. If every time I go there, they make me wait 30 to 45 minutes before even speaking to me or asking me to pay. Asked for a refund and walked out. I'm looking for a new dentist now. Seriously, eh? That's crazy, dude. Like legit, what the hell? Can't even believe that. And that happens every time? That's so crap. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing? How are the kitties? How's everything going? Other guys leveled up, or level 15, that's not too bad. What's in door number 3? Another chest. Another potion, okay. Alright, I had to see the vampires today, aka, lol, aka I had labs, oh boy. I should have, oh my goodness, these gargoyles hit hard, man. These gargoyles hit very hard, damn, man. Let's cure normally. Looking for a new dentist now, to be honest. Are you doing that too? Fuck every bit of that. If you ask me to pay, then say, by the way, want to reschedule, you better be ready for a chargeback fee. Because fuck you with all your toothbrush simultaneously. That's awful taxi, honestly. I can't even believe that, Lone Wolf. Like, what in the hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm also looking... Everyone's looking for a new dentist? What is this? Oh, you never got a heal in, eh? Everyone's look. I have a good dentist. I have no problem with my dentist. Problem is, there are 2 offices that are in a network from me, so I guess I'm gonna call the other one. Oh, we got paralyzed. That's fun. Bloodbones has a lot of health compared to the other skeletons. I'm getting so much cash though, that's really nice. Okay, so I have to go that way, that's why. Okay, I should probably quick save. Although we only have 1 quick save slot, so if I have to exit, we have to get all the way out of here. Is there any magic rope in this where you just get to escape and that's it? What's the map look like? We have probably lots of chests in all of this. Lots of chests everywhere. There's 4 different things that go inside. I like scoping out the area. This is so useful. Okay, so I don't know which one actually has the exit. Everything else might have a chest, but I don't know which one has the exit. Oh, crap. I have to save Andy. You wanna know what? Magic, protect. And then you are going to... What would be good against these guys? How about Blizzard, everyone? Our old dentist office double billed us for years. They owed us like $2,000 when we left. What the hell? And we drove an hour to our new dentist after that? What the hell? Double billed you. What's a 40-minute drive twice a year? That's not too bad. I had a good dentist, but he was just so far. I had to switch to one closer, but I might go back to the far guy. Kitties are good, driving me batty with their razor claws. I need and needle teeth. At least they're cute, Sleeping Beauty. That's how they get away with everything. They're friggin' cute. Okay, there's another chest here. Phoenix down, that's nice. Yo! Work Lurk, Starless, thank you very much for the 54-month resub. We have, what, 3 more for another wheel spin. We've had so many wheel spins today. Starless, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. It's lovely to see you. How's work today? Are you settling in nicely to the new place? You have 2 tickets this year. How's it going? Almost 5 years. 54 friggin' months. Oh boy. I need to heal you. I should also protect you again. Let me do Cura. Magic will thunder. But I did do Blizzard, everyone, eh? That killed everyone. Oh, big damage. These gargoyles are friggin' strong. Okay, at least Andy's able to pretty much mop them up. I need to heal. Yo, Clem, welcome in. How you doing? What is up, Clem? It's nice to see you. I have 3 more of these. That really does not heal a lot at all. It's like good for the small heals. Let me use some items to shore them up. Hope you all and family are thriving. We're doing good, Clem. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? What have you been playing lately? How's the gaming life? How's the family life? How's everything? Not too bad. We are moving our desk to another floor, and it's a stupid process. It usually is. Ugh, I don't want to use my... See, that's the thing. I'm running out of magic spells right now. Oh my god. They just keep hitting Andy. I sleep so much better in my new place. I'm so happy. I'm glad to hear that. They just keep smacking Andy right in the face. Let's go check this one out. Nothing? That's exactly how they get away with it. I tell my kids the same thing. They're lucky they're cute because I see why lions eat their young. Yo, man, I am having a tough time dealing with all of these gargoyles. Having a tough time. They hit so hard. I wish I could smack Andy in the face with my big steak. That's a male lion. That's not a dad, though. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's not the same. I thought it was the same family. We have an ad, by the way, guys. Good luck, guys. Hang tight. $1,000. That's pretty sweet. So is there anything up here? Nothing at all, eh? It's a new male trying to kill the old male's young. Oh, really? Most of the time? I thought when they say eat their young, I always thought it was like the what's it called? I guess it's just what's it called? Something about their dominance. I wish I could. Yeah, the moms don't do that. No, for sure not the moms. It's always the males. The moms don't eat their young. That would be rough. But still, yeah, they're all lucky they're cute. We said the same thing to baby pair. He's so lucky he's cute because he's so much work. So much work. I only have 1 more heal there. I have all of these poisons, and that's the only thing I got. I'm gonna have to use some items. Items, I have some high potions, but we don't have that many. Nice big heal, though. Alright, let's go down here. What do we see over this way? We're good, thanks, man. Final month in the UK before the big Sweden move. You guys are moving to Sweden, eh? Did you get a new job? How did that come to be? I'm gonna check out this other local office before I commit to that drive. Good luck, Lone Wolf. Hopefully the other office is a lot better. Oh god, we're all poisoned now. Yeah, these guys are strong. Truckosaurus, welcome in. If Baby Pear wasn't cute, how would they be a fire station baby? No, definitely not. I mean, it's just a lot easier to deal with it because they're cute. Been playing some Nautica Below Zero. Oh shit, Witcher 3 also on Crowd Control and Solasta 2. I don't know. Comes out next week. Baldur's Gate. Okay, so it's kind of like it's a classic RPG. One of them CRPGs, computer RPG. I have not heard of Solasta 2. Have you played any of these older Final Fantasies before? Antidotes. So many antidotes. I should have got more potions. Trying to keep everyone shored up with health on top of keeping my magic up is going to be very tough. What I really need is an ether. But we're just going to keep going left and right. The cutscenes help make up for all the... Yeah, the cuteness definitely helps make up for everything. Okay, you crit, maybe? No, missed. Big hit. Poisoned them again. Okay, you're Thunder. We're gonna just hope for a crit. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I didn't, sorry I missed the ad. Okay, can I get a crit, please? Anyone. 1 crit. Oh, 2 people are poisoned now. Okay, this guy's eventually gonna die. Blizzard, you? Haven't played the FFOGs, no? Do you plan on ever picking up the Pixel Remasters? Partner is Swedish. We've wanted to move there for 18 months now. She has a job lined up already. I'm gonna do some side gigs at first before we settle and find something better. A better place for the family, 100%. Hopefully the move is fun. Hopefully it goes easy and quick. I would imagine moving is already very stressful and tough, so moving countries has got to be even worse, so good luck with that. Hopefully it goes nice and easy. Oh, we got a cottage. Welcome to Sweden. New neighbors from Norway. Yes, Misty's from Norway. I'll just fire these guys. Some of these fights are getting really tough the deeper we go into these mines. I can't wait to have a lot more money so I can really just stock up on a bunch of items. Okay, everyone's dead. That's good. Okay, let's go to the next. Oh, forgot I was poisoned. Is there no way to... Oh, here we go. Swords. Okay. Let's just keep going down here. What do we got? Oh, another chest. Copper armlet. That could be useful. Who needs a copper armlet? A copper armlet is part of the main body, but not everyone... Oh, because not everyone can... Ooh, copper armlet. It gives more defense, probably for you, huh? You have no health. All right. Andy getting a little bit of armor there. Not bad, not bad. Black belt. Yeah, exactly. Black belt? I don't know, man. I don't think he needs it. Yo, Bag of Tricks, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to? How's it going? Well, you got a lot of antidotes. Tanks, I loaded up because I kept getting poisoned here. I didn't have enough before. Doing all right, just working. How's the workday going for you? I feel like I played a lot of turn-based games as a kid, but I only got back into them since Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. Those games, I mean... I feel like, yeah, Baldur's Gate is turn-based, but it's more of like a tactical turn-based type of game. Oh shit, that looks suspicious. That looks very suspicious. That looks very suspicious. I feel like I want a quick save before I get into that. If I recall, I can't wear good armor later, so the armlets are needed eventually, yeah. I feel like I used them on everyone that wasn't a fighter, basically. Hourish into it, slow day, but welcome. Welcomed. Hey, if you've had a lot of really busy days lately, slow days are always welcome for sure. All right, let's save. What's this? A monster, of course. I knew it. Oh, Pesco demons. I feel like these guys are probably... They look like Admiral Akbar for some reason. Let me thunder them. God damn, that hurt. Oh no, not Andy. Yo, these guys are smacking me hard, man. Holy crap. Come on, Thunder. Andy to the rescue. Oh, thank God. Yo, those guys hit hard. I got $1,200 though. Oh, you obtained the crown. Nice. So that was basically the boss. So we got the crown. That's for the king. That's for the king. Okay. I don't know. I feel like he's going to double cross me somehow, but I'm not sure how or why. High potion. 100, 150. Okay. Regular potions. You. Okay, perfect. A quick save out of here. If it's like the NES game, I think the top hero gets 50% of the hits, the second one gets 25, then the bottom two are 25, 12% each. Hey, sometimes they literally just go after the black mage constantly. Oh no, not Andy. It has been the phrase all day. Pisco like Pisces, yeah, that's why I did their fish demons. That's why I did the thunder. The only thing that made sense. The only thing that made sense. Blizzard? Blizzard. Yeah, Andy's just getting wrecked. He also just takes so much damage. We're almost leveled up again. Okay, there's still more things for me to hunt. Another potion. You want a little treat? What kind of treat do you want? What kind of treat would you get? What's everyone's favorite treat? If you're gonna treat yourself today, what would you do? Get good food, buy a little something, like a new game, go get a massage, car wash. What would you do what would you do? Pisco, I'll pronounce it like Pisces. Piso? That seems so weird. I scheduled an appointment in June. Oh no. Hopefully you don't have a dire situation for your teeth, Lone Wolf. Call out of work would be treating yourself? That is one way to do it for sure. If you were to call out for work, what would you do with your evening? Just play games? No, this was just a routine cleaning? Okay, that's not bad. If you had like some weird tooth problem, that would suck. Probably go get sushi. Sushi's pretty good. Piso, whatever the hell the other part of their name was. No, this was just routine cleaning, hanging out with the kids and playing games. That's what I'm gonna do tonight, hang out with the kiddo. Right now I want to get skin care eye patches. Do your self-pampering, Leah. Need a mystic key. Need a mystic key. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to this dungeon to open up this stuff with the mystic key, huh? Blizzard on everyone. If I got the day off, I'm taking a nap and playing games. That's the way to do it. Okay, we're not doing any damage to these guys, but you, Andy, should kill everyone. I was thinking of grabbing sushi soon. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I think we're having roast beef sandwiches. We made some roast beef, I think, on Friday last week. But then we did the steak dinners for our anniversary. And we had leftover, we finished the leftover steak on Sunday, and we haven't gone back to the roast beef. So at some point, we're going to do roast beef sandwiches this evening, I think, for dinner. We're having meatball subs tonight. Nice. I want to get that and get the Pokemon games. They're like $20 each. That's not bad. So are they retro releases, or are they just like actual full-fledged Switch games? This guy's got a lot of defense. Man, I'm very quickly running out of magic. Sushi is almost always your treat. They don't have physicals? Okay. But they're digital games, but are they digital on like the retro console on Switch, or are they like just Switch games? OG games don't have physical outside of Japan, really? I know they're the OG games, but it's like, how are they released? Steak and shrimp for you guys? They're Switch games, okay. Digital on Switch separately. Ports of the GBA versions. Yeah, my question is, it's like, because they've been releasing N64 games and Game Boy games, and they've been releasing older games. So it's not that. They're actually full ports? Okay. Not on the retro console. Okay, that was basically my question. We had Basque cheesecake and pistachio croissants as a treat this weekend, as it was your birthday. Yo, Clem, happy birthday, dude. You indulged hard. It was our 2-year wedding anniversary on Saturday. I have $10,000. That's kind of nutty. Is there a door? There is a door here. Oh, Fire Red was my only Pokemon game. I played Yellow back in the day. Yellow was my first Pokemon. Yo, B, welcome in. How you doing? Same day as my birthday. Oh, well, technically our anniversary is the 29th of February, so it's not actually the 28th. So we've been married for 2 years, but we haven't had a single anniversary yet, Clem. I'm doing good, B. How are you doing? Did you end up getting... Okay, I think all of these need a key. Did you end up getting any answers for the doctor's appointment you had? I know you've been having some problems here and there. I know people are bitching about them, but man, it has made my heart happy. Why were they bitching to me? Yo, we love ramen Sleeping Beauty. We just don't have it. I mean, we have like regular, like basic ramen, but going out for ramen is so good. We have a very nice place that we go to all the time, but it's, well, all of the time. We go there more frequently than other places, just we haven't been in a long while. Don't celebrate too soon, dude. Shit gets more expensive. Yeah. Everything's friggin' expensive. Red was my first and Red Fire was my last until recently. Really, Timmy? Which other ones have you played recently? You have to have a fourth the anniversary every year? A quarter the anniversary, yeah. We're gonna use my last blizzard on these guys. Because they think you should just be on the Game Boy Advance online thing, yeah. Some people are complaining about how dare the company charge $20 for these games. Why? 20 bucks is like nothing. Do they want them to be more expensive or cheaper? 20 bucks is quite affordable. I wish more games were $20. What is this? I wish more games were $20. I started Arceus a couple weeks ago. How are you liking that? That one's very different, right? A quarter of the day is added yearly. We just added all every 4 of the whole day. I'm very confused about this. Green was my first one, which everyone gaslit me into thinking it didn't exist when I moved here because it was really only released in Asia. Then yellow. The new Pokemon games, the re-releases of Pokemon were 20 bucks. Why are people complaining about that? The year is 365 and a quarter days long. That's True Dragon. That's why we have a leap year. Every 4 years we add a quarters together. Yeah, that's to get the leap. That's to get the 1 day, right? Let me go buy that. $20 each game was how much they released Red through Crystal in the 3DS. Cheaper. Someone in one of my Discord servers said, come back to me when it would cost $5. Wow. I hope for that guy that they never do that. Switch ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green. $5? I mean, like, 20 bucks is nothing. God dang. I wish more games were $20. You know how much this cost me? I mean, this is 6 games, but it was still like $100. So I guess that's about $20 each, but like, damn, son. Okay, where's my exit here? At the top there, huh? Okay, we got all of the chests that I could possibly find. Oh. They ambushed me. Because we already pay for the retro game system on Switch. Well, not everyone pays for that. Not everyone pays for that, to be fair. Every 200 we don't add the day once because we are ahead by 1 by then, yeah. Every 200. So it's not exactly a quarter. Hamburgers on a treadmill? What? Oh my god, no, that's like $1.25. Queen's talking about those like baby plats that they're not even games. I'm so running out of everything. The guy that has some really entitled views on game prices, those are the worst gamers. As a game developer, things are, and as a gamer myself, I mean, like, things are very expensive, but $20 is not that bad. It saved again. Oh, I should have probably healed. I was just about to. Oh god, these. Okay, I need to luck out on a crit because this is my last magic spell for the Black Mage. This is the last one, and I didn't even kill him. I shouldn't have done Thunder. I think these guys are resistant to Thunder. Okay, that second guy's gonna die, so how about we attack you first? Okay, he had no health left. Switch 2 games being $100 is garbage and I won't be buying that console. I mean, see, people are complaining about a $20 Pokemon game when, like, new games are $100, like, it's nuts. And they've repeatedly been caught using ROMs that they got online. Really, Kim? Oh god, I'm poisoned again. Okay. My exit is almost here. We got the crown. One of the elder rules of marketing is that prices are set by what the market will bear. It's true, and people pay money for this stuff. But that's the other thing, though. People need to spend with their wallets. A lot of people do a lot of complaining, but then there's a lot of people that still... Like, a lot of the complaining online is a lot of vocal minority, right? That's the other thing. It's just so prevalent because you always hear all of this negativity online. It's what spreads the easiest. I wish in life that positive news and more positivity was spread compared to all of the negative stuff that gets spread. Oh, don't start this. I haven't gotten a Switch 2 game because the keycard garbage. That's also garbage. But I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of... I should use one of my tents. There's a lot of... Actually, if I'm going to if I'm going somewhere to heal, I don't necessarily need to waste a tent. There's a lot of CDs that get released that don't even have the game on the CD, which is really garbage also. Oh god, the ghouls. I have no magic. Am I gonna get, like, messed up here because my guys are paralyzed? He fleed. Haven't been able to put my Switch 2 down. Of course, I've been out of the Nintendo space since the 64 GBA. Do these guys ever get cured? Items. Echo Grass. Cures silence. Cures darkness. I have nothing to cure paralyze? I have nothing to clear paralyze. Can I flee? Okay, I was able to escape. I thought they were being left behind to die. I wouldn't put it past this game to just leave my characters behind to die. Oh my god. Let me just save. From level 13 to level 16, not bad. Contrary to popular belief, not everyone is online. It's fairly true, you're right, Dragon. I hate to say this, but that's been a thing for decades on other systems, 100%. It's still really annoying, though. It's still really annoying, but it is a thing all over the place. Like, I think what God of War, the new God of War game, like, had a disc, but I don't think it had anything installed on it. I can't remember if that's true or not, but I remember the special edition. Kyrus, you bought the special edition of Ragnarok? It didn't even come with a disc. It came with a box and all this other stuff, but it came with a download key, which is so stupid. Okay, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go to the village. We're gonna go to that guy to give him his crown. I need Derp to get healed. We're almost at the town, so we should be able to go back and heal. Yep, no disc. It's crazy. I like... That's so annoying. I won it. You can ask C-Dub. He missed out on it by like a pixel. You won your Switch 2, Timmy? Where? Was it a wheel spin? If I'll buy physical and I get a fucking key, I will commit murder. It sucks. I hate it. But it has been around for a long time. That's entirely true. I gave the code to Slappyjack and I bought a physical copy. Same thing happened with me when I got a Collectors of Death Stranding 2. A bunch of cool stuff, but no disc. It's like so lame, Nader. You gave the code to Slappyjack? That was very kind of you, Nader. Okay, so... what do we want to do? I have a lot of stuff. I need to go buy more items. And then what I also need to do... Oh, that's not the right place. And you have nothing to do. I need to buy spells, too. What kind of giveaway was that? Yeah, seriously, eh? Timmy's hanging out at all the cool giveaways. So, I definitely need high potions. I don't really need regular potions. Ethers could be useful, but I'd rather a high ether. I don't need any more antidotes. Golden Needle cures stone. Were they stoned or paralyzed? I feel like they were paralyzed. But there's nothing here for paralyzed. That's so weird. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. I have those remedy. Oh, cures everything. I wish I was stoned. Wait, what? Oh my god, because the... Yes. The golden needle. Curing stones. Okay, let me get more of these. That'll be useful. Do I buy any of these? I don't know. Let me waste my money on all of the spells. Is there anything past level 4 spells, or is that it? Haste for the win? Puts one enemy to sleep. Causes enemies to confuse each other. Okay, haste could be useful. Oh, there's 8 levels in this. Okay. Because like the way that it looks, because I can only see the first 4, right? I wasn't sure if there was going to be more or not. What else am I going to get here? I bought that one. Did I get this one? I did not get that one. Cure silence. I should start getting these debuffs. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Okay, let me go level 3 stuff. Go all the way around here. Here's my white mage. Oh, that's 2 rows. Oh, I understand. Okay, this heal kind of sucks. I'd rather do the Diara. Okay. So now I switch that. That's good. Okay. Not bad. Did I have new blaze? I did. Okay. So that does more damage to enemies. Got the big heal. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to get debuffs. I need it, or I'm gonna need them. So that's 2 rows. Access them requires the class change. Ah, okay. Do I need anything else here? We have Fire, Thunder, and Hold, which could be useful. I don't have the lose evasion forever enemy. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, let's go give the king, let's go give the key. Sorry, the crown to that dude. We're gonna give the crown to this dude. Oh. We're back to full health. We haven't had a new shop in a while, which means I don't get new weapons, but we're doing decent damage. Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? You ever played these on the original Nintendo, Nigel? How are you, dude? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, you have 3 level 5 slots and 1 level 6. Dead. Perfect. We're not getting that much experience from these guys anymore, but we are getting a ton of, we are getting a lot of money. So that's really nice, but I'm assuming the next level set of spells is going to be incredibly expensive. I kind of want to blow these guys up. I have never beat it. In fact, I have only beat maybe 2 or 3 RPGs ever. Really, Nigel? I mean, I know you much prefer your, like, action side-scrollers and stuff like that. Which RPGs have you beat then? Which RPGs have you beat? Oh, did not mean to make that so big. All right, so let's go back to this castle. I am expecting this guy to double cross me. I don't know why, but I'm expecting him to double cross me. But maybe not. Here's your crown, bro. He's laughing at me. Wahahaha. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. How did I call that? I adore the new ones. Yo, Freezy, welcome in. I've never played any FF before 9. I adore the new ones. Nice, nice. Do you plan on playing the Pixel Remasters? You never played anything before 9. My first one was 8. I have played a fair amount of 9, but I never beat it. I love Tactics. I beat 12 and 10. I played a lot of them. But none of these really old retro ones. The oldest one I ever played was 6, aside from this now. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. How you doing, Freezy? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I want to play some of the older ones eventually. FF16 is your favorite game. It's pretty sick. I like 16 a lot. Yo, Freezy, thanks for the follow. 16 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I have to go back and do the Final Fantasy mode for the Platinum. I'm almost there. At some point, we'll do it. But I really liked 16 quite a bit. The story was pretty crazy. The combat was fun. I felt like the powers, there was enough of, like, there were so many good ones. I find too many times in games, a lot of the powers end up being so useless. But there were so many good powers that it gave me a tough choice to decide which ones I wanted to use. Okay, is this guy gonna mess me up? What kind of magic does he do? He's a big elf king. Do I reduce the fire damage and ice damage? I don't know what he's gonna do to me. Protect the black mage. Magic, let's fuck these guys up. Haste. Haste the monk. How about that? He's slowing me down. Well, that's not cool. Protect the black mage. For an elf king, he sure looks like a goblin. He does. He's got a lot of defense. Oh, not for the monk. Haste the monk, please. Big damage. Okay, attack you. Attack you. Magic. How about we protect the monk? Magic. How about we haste this guy since he got slowed? Let's keep buffing. Oh, he's hasting himself. That's not fun. The music is fantastic, Freezy. I gotta go have a good day. You too, Dragon. Enjoy the Arc Raiders. We'll catch you. Or no, enjoy Resident Evil. Have a good one, man. How you like an FF1? It's pretty good, Evan. How you doing, man? I actually think it held up pretty well, all things considered. I mean, it's very straightforward, which is not a bad thing. It's a classic. It's really cool, though. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's fucking savage at the beginning, though. Okay, attack you. Magic. Can I slow this guy down? I can probably silence this guy. Magic. Let's slow him down again. He's slowing all of us. Well, that's rude. So, oh, it missed. Are some of these enemies, like... Are they immune? Are they, like, immune to this? He's not undead, eh? Are they immune? I don't know. I don't even know what would be strong to him. This music is so good. It is. I kind of broke the game intentionally when I did my platinum run. Did you, Evan? If they're immune, it will say miss instead of immune. If they're immune, it'll say miss. Really? Oh, they're already dead? I was not expecting that. It'll say miss instead of immune. So you could just keep missing and you're not even sure if they're immune or not, right? What if they just dodged? They could have just dodged. Alright, I knew that guy was going to betray me. Crystal Eye, perfect. I've actually been playing 15, very underrated. 15 is very underrated. We were actually talking about that before. Someone was mentioning that it was their favorite Final Fantasy. Oh, the chest is there now, nice. Oh no, but I can't get in there. I need the key. I need the key, man. 15's really good until it hits the train section, and then it kind of falls off the rails if you... No pun intended. But it's a very good game. I liked it a lot. Yeah, they didn't do immune for a few games, and yeah, you don't know if it's immune or dodge. It's so annoying. Okay, let's go back to the elf area. Oh no, I need to go back. I need to go give the eye to that witch. I need to go give the eye to the witch. Look, one guy programmed this. He did the best he could. I mean, hey, no, this game is fantastic for like what it is, right? I can't imagine playing this in the 90s though. It must have been mind-blowing because it's just so different compared to every other Nintendo game that I've ever played. You're playing the Royal Edition? I played the same one, Freezy. You're playing it on PS5 or on PC? Or PS4 or on PC? I need to go back down here. PS5, nice. Fun fact, Monk is actually the most overpowered class in FF1. I went double Monk for that run for the Muse. Well, you one-shot most bosses. The Monk is pretty ridiculous. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead now. And Tony Stark built his suit in a cave with a box of scraps. But yeah, agreed. Very impressive. And a far few programming tools back then. Seriously. Joe, Yumino, welcome in. How you doing? Joe, have you ever played these old ones? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you guys. Freezy, what other games do you like to play? Or are you just really getting into your JRPG era right now? Let me fire these guys. Yo, 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 Yumino. I played 15 a number of years ago now. It's been a while. But it was a lot of fun. I tried once, but I was too young to appreciate it. Do you think you're going to play the Pixel Remasters? Okay, first off, let's just go back here so I can do the in very quickly. I tried once, but I was too young, yeah. On the talk of underrated FFs, honestly, I really like 2 and 5 is probably the most underrated. I feel like, no, a lot of people really love 5, Evan, but people mostly hate 2. So saying 2 is underrated is fair if you really like it, but I think a lot of people really enjoy 5. So I'm not sure if it's as underrated as you think. I'll likely do the remasters just easier, for sure. They should make a new FF based off of FF7 Remake combat system. If they released like Final Fantasy 17, but the combat system was kind of like FF7 Rebirth, that would be really cool. Because Final Fantasy 16, like, it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. It was, and like it had the same story beats and all of that stuff. Like, it was still Final Fantasy to me. Everything about it except for the combat system was Final Fantasy, right? But they somehow made an action combat with the remake system and Rebirth feel more like Final Fantasy than 16 did. And so making a new game with that system would be pretty sick. I'm curious to see what they could do with that, but who knows when they will, or if they ever will do that. Everyone's dead. New Joe, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Baby Pear actually slept through the entire night last night. Yes, this definitely kept kind of helped pioneer open world RPGs. Sorry, was my main issue with 2. You didn't like the story. I thought you didn't like the way the system was built. I say underrated because personally I think that if the story wasn't garbage in comparison to the storylines in the games it's sandwiched between, it'd be an S tier FF. You don't like the story in 5? Man, these, they really want to overload me with enemies over here. Oh, lucky you, ours did terribly. Oh, so 2 nights ago, Joe, he woke up a few times. It was a little bit rougher. Sandwiches. What's everyone's go-to sandwich? What's everyone's go-to sandwich if you were going to have a sandwich right now? Queen and I always get steak and cheese from Subway's. So good. In comparison to, it's good. It's only garbage compared to the stories in 4 and 6. Okay, well that's fair, I guess. No, Kim is the one who hated the mechanics of 2. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't like the mechanics in 2, Karos, to be fair. And if it's the way Devilman was talking about it, that is kind of really crummy. If it's the original one, no wonder people didn't have a good time with it. If it raised your stats and lowered other ones. Muffaletta, pastrami sandwich, tuna sandwich. Tuna sandwich is your fave? Really? Yamina, what you up to this morning? How is the pipe shenanigans going? Are you somehow surviving? Where is my... I would love to see the ports on the actual... There's one on the inside here, but I can't get to the inside there. Can I go underneath the bridge? That would be pretty sweet. Some form of Italian sandwich. Cold Italian meat is pretty delicious. And so far it's okay. Holding up and the water is flowing properly. So far so good. Can I go underneath this? Oh my god, I can. Thank god. And the wonders of bridges actually working in video games. That was probably like when you're a kid. It's the 90s. You've never seen a game like this. You're driving a boat and then you're like, can I go underneath the bridge? And then it works. It's like one of those like moments where you just kind of like freak out. I don't know why, but for sure a kid just... Some kid in the 90s went crazy because his boat could go underneath the bridge. Like 100%. 100%. Okay, the witch is over here. I don't know if I told you, but her washing machine leaked everywhere upstairs and they're gonna have to tear apart walls and stuff. Yamino, oh no. That's awful. Is the person right above you? Did you have any water leaking through the ceiling? That's so crappy, Yamino. Actually, I'm gonna save before we continue here. I don't know. Like I said, I like the ability to break too. I had you had 10,000 HP, and it's amazing that you can just overpower basically right at the start. I mean, any of these games allow you to do that. You know, people used to do challenges in Final Fantasy VI. Ribs was trying to do this, where you try to get everyone max level before you leave the opening cave. It takes like 60. It takes a stupid amount of hours. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. The Jolt Tonic. Perfect. Alright. Ah, I can see. I can see again! You still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Rude? Rude much? I'm not as attractive as you thought I'd be. Did I have a sexy voice? I have a face for radio, but I have a voice for radio because my face is also for radio, apparently. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a rude person. Yeah, above me and no water leaked down to me that I can see. Remember, the same thing happened in 2022? Though, when my ceiling caved in, like, what the fuck? I remember that. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. The difference in 2 is that you can actually explore and getting overpowered. It requires you to utilize the game systems. Not an amazing FF, definitely the weakest game, but better than most people think it is. I think it's because people don't give it necessarily enough time to grow on them. That's probably the biggest issue. All right. Underneath the bridge. They better be fixing it, yeah. I mean, after they blame me for putting the cat food down the garbage disposal, yes, they're terrible. It's basically the filling of tuna sandwiches, and it's wrapped in rice instead of bread. I told them that every single time they throw anything in the garbage disposal, they have to call them to ask if it's okay. I told them, you know, it's like you gotta be like, I'm throwing tuna down the garbage disposal, but don't worry, it's human tuna, it's not cat tuna. Just is that okay? You have to confirm. Human tuna, I swear to God, it's human tuna. No cat tuna. Hey, okay, Leah. Big Steak and I used to watch. Big Steak was obsessed with this show. It was like called Extreme Cheapskates, and it was on YouTube. Okay. And so it was like a TLC show, but they have it on YouTube. This woman, okay, used to buy and serve people like cat food tuna because she's like, it's the same tuna, but it's like $1 less expensive. And like literally, you see her opening up a can of tuna, making a tuna fish sandwich for someone, and then you see it on camera. They film this person eating it. I have no idea they're eating cat food. Cat tuna is different tuna. It's the same tuna, but still, would you want to eat? Oh my God, that's wild, yeah. But I mean, like, it's the same tuna, but would you want to buy it and eat it yourself? I hate that. What the fuck? There's a difference, even though there's no difference, right? True story. Look it up on YouTube. Not at all surprised. Normal tuna smells nasty as fuck, personally. I mean, it smells like fish, Evan. If you don't like fish, if you don't like the smell of fish, you're not gonna like any fish, pretty much. You should try it out for us, for science. I've already had cat food. I don't need to have anything. I don't need to have any more cat food, okay? I had one of those cat treats. It literally, oh my God, it was disgusting. It's the fishiest thing I've ever tasted. It was a hard cat treat.
You get sick from it.
Why would I get sick? It's fine. Queen's like, I'm lucky I didn't get sick. It's fine. I thought you said it wasn't bad. I mean, it was disgusting. It wasn't horrible, but the thing is, the biggest problem, okay, is that it just tasted like the way the inside of of a pet store smells. It smells like overused. It tastes like the smell of overused aquariums. Very weird. And like basically any pet store that sells fish smells like all of the aquariums combined, no matter where you're standing in it. And that's exactly what the cat food tastes like. All right, guys, let's hand it in. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it once. I'll try it at once. I need to know if cat tuna and human tuna are the same. Maybe the tuna is the same. The difference is the handling. Like for cats, if at some point they drop the tuna on the floor, they'd still put it in. Your Highness, Your Highness. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owner has come at last. We've got the mystic key. I can go back to everything and pick up all of the old chests. Nice. Okay, so what I really need to do, what do they say? Thank you. The prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You've brought back peace to Elfheim. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. So I need to take this key and go open. There's 4 chests in here, really. I need to take this key and I need to open the thing in the main castle at the very beginning in order to get the... I think there's going to be the explosions. I need to get like some sort of explosive for the dwarf. What's going to be in there? I have no clue, but we'll see. Anyways, let me run over here. There's a chest to open up here. Here we go. 1 mithril hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, and bronze gloves. We've opened 10% of the chests. Very nice. I would assume they're the same, but there are probably stricter health safety standards for human tuna, probably. I went to look and canned tuna was a solid 40 cents cheaper than the cat food tuna for the same amount. Really? So it's switched. Cat food's more expensive now, Timmy. That is so descriptive. I immediately know how it tastes. You know exactly how it tastes because that's what it is. Joe, can you taste whether the tuna was dropped on the floor? Similar to how sushi grade tuna is different than others, you're not wrong, New Joe. Yes, I need the blasting powder. That's what it is. What did I call it? Something about explosions. Okay, we need to go back to every single past dungeon I was in to use the mystic key to open up everything. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do right now. So how about we go back to the original one we just had? We're gonna go back to the original one we just had. Let me get out of here. We opened the 4 chests. The only thing I have now basically is to go to the dwarves with the blasting powder. That's basically the only amount of information I have to continue forward. Oh, a cobra. We got a preemptive strike. I have a friend who's an accountant for a rather large chicken company. He said the difference between pet grade chicken and chicken nuggets aren't so different. Sushi grade just means it has a flash frozen to kill microbes and parasites. Yes. I mean, there's the difference, right? That is just the difference. And there's probably other indications for pets and whatnot. I'm surprised the pet tuna is more expensive than the human tuna right now. Human tuna. Oh my god. What am I even saying? Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, crap. I needed to walk there. Okay, no, we need to take the boat back. I need to walk... Oh no. Yes. I know where I'm going. Okay, first up, we're going to go back to that... We're going to go back to the bottom left, to the marshes, so I can open the 4 doors at the very bottom and get those keys. I'll use the tent when we get back there, so that won't be too bad. I got a nice crit there. Okay, you guys are all dead. Perfect. See, after I got some levels here, it's not so bad anymore, but the first like 5 levels, you really needed to just kind of hang out and level up, get some money, buy some items to kind of just be able to survive a little bit. You know, I should just use my magic. Since I'm going to use a tent anyways. Oh boy. Did they ambush me? This was such a fun game. It's a ruthless teacher. It really is. It really is a ruthless teacher. Again, I'm very curious what the manual says. I almost want to look it up just to see what type of information it teaches you. Because the manuals were so friggin' important back in the day. And you just lose that experience now with modern games. I mean, modern games do a good job of teaching you and giving you all the information that old games had in the manual. So, like, it was a completely different era. But I do miss those. I do miss those. I really do miss the manual. I miss manuals so much. You want to know what I miss the most? Is just like that new game smell. You don't get it anymore because the new game smell was basically the manual. Whatever they used to print it, like it just had that glorious smell to it. Like you knew you bought a new game. And now it's just not the same, man. It's not the same. It's Stranger to Paradise and FF1 sequel. So Freezy, it's not necessarily a prequel. It is and it isn't, I guess. Apparently it kind of redoes a lot of the lore of the first game. It's almost like a retelling. But I haven't played it myself. That's only what people have told me, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. You'd have to try it out yourself and let us know. It looks really cool though. Have you ever played like Neo or Ninja Gaiden? I think it's made by the same people. It was the smell of the paper and fancy printer ink. Okay, let me just use... Actually, I don't even need to do that. Let me just save. Some of the story season games come with a manual, and so did Sakuna, and I like that for the nostalgic purposes. I didn't know you bought the physical copy of that, Yumino. Okay, so let's just go down to the bottom here. I like watching people play Breath of Fire 2 for the first time because only the original manual teaches you something that you can't advance the game without knowing, and the crash outs are epic. Timmy, are you serious? That's wild, man. What is it? I don't know if I'll ever play Breath of Fire 2, but tell us what it is. Give us the secrets, Timmy. Give us the secrets. You haven't tried one of the games that you're interested in it? You're just really you're into that. Oh, count that crit there. It looks cool. It looks really good. Apparently it's supposed to be really good also, and they're very good developers, so I would expect nothing but the best from them. About the special edition of Sakuna, it came with a bunch of goodies. Which was the best goodie? Did you get a little plushie? I know you love your plushies. Okay, we get good money and good experience from a lot of this stuff. Let's go down the stairs here. Okay, now we just need to get all the way to the bottom right. Oh god, the ghouls. We have a preemptive strike. This is good. I'm gonna mess them up with Dia. There's overworld abilities that characters have. One, and it doesn't matter much until you can't cross this ravine without knowing your monkey has stretchy arms. Like, do you have to unlock these abilities, or do they start with these abilities, Timmy? I would imagine, I guess you start with them. It didn't come with plushies. It came with a charm, the soundtrack, and the art book. You like the book? Well, I wasted my magic. That's fine. I wasn't expecting them to die in one hit. They start with them, but you don't know about them unless you read the manual. And I guess there's never any reason to just press the button that shows you these abilities. I'm trying to think, like, there's got to be a way for that to work. Okay, we're gonna fire these guys instead of using thunder because I keep using the thunder and that's not good. Let's try the fire. Freezy, what other games have you played lately? Have you done like any FromSoft games, Dark Souls, whatnot? because like the Neo games and well, it's an action game. It's not necessarily like those. I don't know too much about Strangers of Paradise. I just know that it's based off of Final Fantasy 1. Fire it. Let's fire these guys. If you stumble across one early, you'll get it, but otherwise you'd just be like, what the fuck? You played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Nice. I've heard good things about that. Very reminiscent of Donkey Kong 64. I played a lot of that back in the day. Okay. Timmy, did you finally play Donkey Kong? I know you're... I think you're getting into that sometime soon. 6 hits, goddamn. It was great. My daughter loves Bonanza. It looks really cool. Oh, hi. I feel like I want to save first. Do I have health? Okay, you're down on health. Let me just high potion you. Actually, no, I'm gonna heal you. Not waste a high potion. Does the heal ever get any better, or do I have to just get a better heal? Because like that cure is garbage. Of course we fight this guy. Oh my god, we have to... Okay. The Paiso demons. Oh god, these guys hit hard. I'm actually a huge Zelda fan, waiting to see if the Oracle of Time remakes or rumors are true. Yeah, that gives me a lot of money, which is good. Wow. Anacondas. God dang. Okay, well this is fun. Wish I had an ether. How am I going to be able to survive all these fights? Okay, they're not doing any damage to me, surprisingly. At least when they hit him. If it works as D&D, you just get better heals. They never get stronger. Your intelligence means nothing. Although apparently, like what Kaiser was saying, originally in the original game on Nintendo, intelligence meant nothing. It was just there. Okay. Chest contains silver armlet. Perfect. I just used the copper one. Can I put something on here? Optimal? Nope, 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 not optimal. Silver armlet's better. That's good. That's a decent amount of defense. Okay, perfect. But no one else can wear your other one. You don't get a shield either. Leather gloves. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some more good stuff here. I've only beat 2 Souls games, also Elden Ring and Demon Souls Remake. Hey, nice. Hey, okay, so I'm sure you'd be fine with Strangers of Paradise, to be honest. I'm sure you'd be fine then. You have some experience with those action games. I wouldn't worry too much. It looks really cool though. If you do end up playing it, let me know what you think. It makes my stomach feel queasy. Timmy, why? What do you mean? Nobody likes turning 40. No one likes turning 40. Zelda asked for it to be ignored. That's if they acknowledge the series after ignoring the 40th anniversary. I'm very surprised they would do that though. It seems so weird. Let's go to the next one. Is there going to be more fights? Probably save. I like the fact that it gives me a quick save option, but I have to get out of here in the first place. Oh, just a chest. It's fine. We just got to switch to Edition for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda fans are spoiled. And we just got a new Zelda in 2024. Did Tears of the Kingdom come out in 2024? Has it already been there? Oh god, Dia's out. Not Dia, sorry, we're paralyzed. We got those months ago. I mean, it still exists. I mean, at least they came out, Curious, is what Freezy's trying to say. At least they exist. That's the best part. Oh my god, I should have healed. I was expecting this to not be a monster attack. I have no more of these. Oh god. It was 2023, yeah, but there's franchises that never get anything for like 10 years. It's true. It's true. Oh god, Derp Critical went down. I have 1 Phoenix down. I needed the heal. So Derp's not going to get any experience right now. Oh shit, they didn't even die. Okay. You. Item. Oh no, the Phoenix down is probably only to give him 1 health. Okay, let's just kill these guys and hope for the best. Rip Golden Sun, yeah. Oh man, Golden Sun would be sick if they came out with more of that. Oof. Okay, let's I did all of that for an antidote. Oh my god. All of that for an antidote. I have one Phoenix down. Of course he gets 1 health. Yo, that's so crap. If you're in a boss fight and you use a friggin' Phoenix down to heal someone, all you're getting is you're getting 1 health. That's savage, bro. That's savage, bro. Absolutely savage. That wasn't at all to do with being Zelda, though. They came out with the Switch 2 releases. I mean, yeah, but they came out with Switch 2 releases. You can't shake a stick at that. Kingdom Hearts, oh man. Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts still gets releases. At least they're working on the 4th one, but yeah. I bought that and beat that in January. So much fun. Advance Wars 2, another series that doesn't really get that much love. I love Advance Wars, but they re-released the old ones at least. Okay, I feel like we're just gonna be fighting... There's nothing actually in here? We have an ad starting, by the way, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm just gonna figure out what's in the last little area here, and then we'll be right back. I bought that and beat that in January, so much fun. But they were just re-releases, right? Okay, so you got poisons. Okay, we're just gonna kill these wargs. I bought the PS3 expecting Kingdom Hearts 3 to release on it, and the same thing will happen to me with the PS6, you bet. I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts. Yo, Matt, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day, man? I mean, they released remasters for them. Grand Theft Auto players crying somewhere. I mean, hey, they've been playing Grand Theft Auto Online forever. Yo, Mags, welcome in. Lurking most of the morning. How are you enjoying the game? It's really cool. It is, some of the systems are very, very rude with bringing you back to life for healing and stuff like that, but it's a really cool game, for sure. Mags, have you ever played this? Have you ever played the original? Okay, so there's actually nothing here. That's fun. Okay. What about the last one? New game? Well, I mean, new old game. New old game. Never played any Final Fantasy. Really, Mags? Never played any of them. Oh god, we got paralyzed. These guys paralyzing us really sucks. Off to work, see y'all. Have a good one, Timmy. We'll be here. Enjoy the workday. Hopefully it goes by quick. We'll see you Wednesday. I did too, so when I saw it on Switch, I was like, yes, buy immediately. I love Advanced Wars. I need to play Wargroove. I really need to play Wargroove. Okay, I'm assuming this is another fight. Do I need a heal here? I wish I had a way to give back magic. There's nothing I can do. Well, we have the Mithril Hammer. What am I doing? Equip. Llama Mima. Equip the Mithril Hammer. There you go. A little bit more damage here. Not that much more, but a little bit. I didn't get anything else, eh? The Saber's weaker. Too bad. And you got the dagger, you have empty hands, everything else is fine. Okay, what's gonna be in this one then, huh? Anyone need health? Not really, I think we're okay. Of course, Monster. I need to play Wargroove as well. You haven't played it, Leah. How about I silence them? Oh, we have the Blizzard. We still have one more Blizzard. Remember how pissed Big Steak was about the font? Oh god, I can't silence them in time. No! Not Andy! He was gonna kill you all, you piece of shit! And it missed them? They're immune. I can't believe Andy went down. That's so garbage. They fucking focused him. That's so trash. I can't even heal him. He's gonna be dead until we can bring him back. I have no Phoenix down. Crap. They focused him so bad, man. He's gonna get so far behind for $1,000. Smart saver. We've made $50,000. I got 20 grand on me. God dang. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I need to run quick. Get me out of here, please. Poor Andy. Poor Andy, man. Can't believe he died. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today? What is up? Mags, how's your day been going? I've been enjoying this a lot. How was company on Sunday? What did you guys end up doing? More board games? Oh my god, Llama Mima took a big amount of damage there. Our spellcasters really have no defense. Which makes sense, but damn, son. No defense at all. I need to get all the way back to the top here. Poor Andy. Oh god damn, we got ambushed. These guys hit hard too. Okay, maybe not. 9 damage, 3 damage. Apparently they barely hit us. I'm doing pretty good, Matt. Having some fun with the first Final Fantasy. We're going to be playing some Feet Rhythm in a little over an hour from now. And the game is surprisingly brutal, but it makes sense. These old school RPGs, these old school games in general, are not the easiest things ever. That's for sure. This is the Pixel Remaster, Freezy, yeah. I never played the original. I mean, I never played the original on the Nintendo. I never played it on Game Boy Advance or anything like that. There's a PSP version too. There's a lot of different versions of this, and I have yet to play any of them. This is the first time ever. Of course we're going for the plaid. What do you think? Who do you take me for, man? Of course we're going for the plaid. We've been playing Lands of Galzir. What is that? Which is a campaign game. 12 games total. 1 for each month. Interesting. It is more telling a story than a game, but has been pretty fun. We just finished the 5th month. So once a month you guys play it? That's pretty cool. Is there... You said it's more of a story than a game? What's the gameplay like? Never asked that question, right? The day Duo plays a game without intending to get the plat is the day we hospitalize him. So the last game I played to not get the plat, we did a retro run of Legend of Mana a number of years ago when I was still living at my mom's place. I can't remember why we went through it, but it was fun. I was very happy when they re-released Legend of Mana so that I could actually go for the plat. Oh god. Nope, that's not who I wanted to attack. I pressed down and... Oh, wow. That crit. Very nice. Okay, the preemptive strike was super useful. And now we do no damage to this guy. You remember? I love Legend of Mana. It was one of my childhood games I played with a bunch of friends. Like Squirrely. Mr. Squirrely. I used to play with him all of the time in Legend of Mana. Because it had co-op, which was sick. Although it did co-op a bit differently than all of the other games. Well, maybe not. You had to wait. There were always very specific characters that you can co-op. In Secret of Mana, you have your main cast of characters that you go around with, and you unlock when you finally get them. They're like your party. You always have them. Whereas in I have nothing left. Whereas in Legend of Mana, you have a rotating cast of side characters, which was really cool. Legend of Mana was, again, Square Enix did a lot of experimentation on PS1 that I really liked. A lot of experimentation. One of those experiments was, like, Legend of Mana. It had so many crazy systems that were so new and different at the time, to be honest. Like, it had a New Game Plus system, which was really cool. You can build golems, craft all your weapons and stuff like that. It also had like a little bit of a base building you can farm in that game. And then it had the rotating cast of characters too. It was really cool. There are 6 skills that can have up to 2 points each. You have 4 points, and if doing a skill check, you have to point in or next to. You have a point in or next to. You can use the specialized better dice, mostly reading a small scenario and making choices, then hoping your dice rolls with support. You can team up with other players on some scenarios to give you better options. Okay. Oh god, the ghouls. At least they're dying in one hit, but they might stun me. Okay, I need to get all the way back to the town so that I can just... heal Andy. He's... oh my god, please don't allow me to get stunned by these guys. Oh god damn it, he's stunned. I have 2 characters. I might have to flee. Okay, please keep hitting him. Yes, that's great. No, don't hit him. Oh god damn it, we're fucked. I need to flee, or else they're gonna kill me. Flee. Get me out of here, please. Oh, come on! Get out of here! How do you recover from paralyze? Yo, this is crap. How do you recover from paralyze? Get me out of here! Please! Escape! No! Why can't I flee? This is hell. Yes, thank you. Oh no, they fleed. That's rude. Fine. This is insane. Okay, we got 2 hits, you're dead. My paladin will try and kill these guys. It'd be cool if you had a heal or something. Does the healing remove it? How is that supposed to tell you? It's not like it tells you it removes paralyze. As far as I know, nothing removes paralyze. It doesn't need food or water like a regular person. He just needs trophies. Oh my god. Okay, first up, we need to heal. I think the heal status effects. No, it doesn't. If it does, it doesn't say that. There's no way. Cure. Restores a little HP to 1 ally. That's it. Restores HP to all allies. You think heal heals? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Heal just said that it heals everyone a little bit. Okay, we healed them back up. That's good. Matt, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Okay, so we healed him. Let's go to the inn and sleep. I can't believe he got nuked before I can silence all the enemies. Restore normal conditions immediately by removing the status Poison Stone Dark. Not paralyzed. So then I would have been screwed regardless. Too bad. Okay, so the only thing that would work would be like a remedy or something. We have a lot of money now, but I am pretty much maxed out on magic, right? I can get another level 2 spell and another level 4 spell. I can get another level 4 spell for you and a bunch of level 2s. I need to go back to the town that had all the level 2 stuff. Okay, let's go back to my boat. I need to go get... we need to go back to the older... we need to go back to the older areas to get the rest of the chests. If I look at my map right now... so we just went to... I have to go back over there. That's... okay, that's the dwarf. We got all 18 chests there. The Western Keep had 3. Really? It didn't look like they had anything in there. Oh, I can go back there to open the chest now. Okay, let's go do that. There was a door I can go into. I went to a place called Marwell Zoo today. What was the most interesting animal you saw at the zoo? I haven't been to a zoo in a long time. I know Lone Wolf went to an aquarium recently. We were supposed to go to the Granby Zoo with Boshi a couple of years ago, but it ended up falling through. Like, Boshi ended up coming here. The main problem was that it was, what was it? The main problem... oh, I can't even go from the top. The main problem was that it was torrentially raining when we wanted to go to the zoo, which was very unfortunate. We're getting ambushed. Oh, okay, he tried to flee, but he missed. It's funny when they try to run away, but they fail. I guess we're all under the exact same, we all have the exact same problems. I may go to our zoo this week or next. They opened an amazing new elephant walkthrough. Oh. An elephant walkthrough, right? That's cool. Okay, let's go back up over here and grab these chests. Although I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all 3 of them. I only remember seeing one. There's like one area I can go to that I needed the Mystic Key for, which now we have, so that's good. Oh wait, you love elephants? Elephants are very cool. Okay, let's go back here. Heals all allies, cures heal only one. Yes, I know that. I'm aware of that, Leah, but I don't think either of them do status effects. That I know. I removed it because it healed like 20. It was useless. It barely did anything. I have like so much health. What's the point of healing everyone 20? I'd rather just have the stronger heals. Elephants are amazing. The way they look after each other and their herd. They're very good animals. They have a good memory too, right? Okay, so we come back here. Let's go through this and see what we get. Ah, there's 3 chests. Really? Trap? You're revising your comments. Preemptive strike. Okay, cool. At least I get that. Let's fuck these guys up. These guys look undead to me. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Ah, Blizzard. That should mess them up. Big damage on everyone. Solid. Level ups, that's good. We got a Falchion. Ooh, nice. I feel like that's probably for you. It is basically exactly like my broadsword. There's no difference. Can someone else use this too? What's the point of having 2 different weapons with the exact same stats? Jim, welcome in. Elephant brain scans show that they find humans cute the same way we find puppies and kittens cute. They're fun animals. That's really cool, actually. What's the point of having 2 different weapons that do the exact same thing? Unless someone else can use this also. You cannot. Okay. Interesting. I guess if I found it here, but I found a broadsword before too. I'm assuming we're getting into fights with everything here. Jim, how you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, more undead guys. Mummies. I'm just gonna keep doing this to them because they're just gonna die. Magic, let's burn them. If the magic never casts, does it use the spell slot or no? Dead. Yo, Llama Mima is so strong. Llama Mima is so strong. Steel gloves. Nice. Okay, so who's gonna use steel gloves, huh? Leather gloves. Let me add some defense to these characters. You need more defense. Oh, you can't even use those gloves? Bruh. Bruh. Steel gloves. Bronze gloves. Ooh. Lowers my evasion, but it gives me more defense. Let's do it. I can sell some stuff. Okay, over here, what do we got? Doing fine, thanks. Taking a break from busting my brain against Blueprints. Went back to Grim Dawn. Blueprints is really cool. I need to go back to that. You have 20 pages of notes from Blueprints to organize through. I have got a ton of pictures. Blueprints was a lot of fun. See, so it seems like Cura spell line slowly gets rid of status effects when it gets stronger. Okay. But not quite yet. How deep into Blueprints have you made it so far? I was able to get to the last room and beat the tutorial sort of thing before the baby was born. When the baby was born, we took a step back from it. I think it's 45k. Courage removes confusion, darkness, paralyze, poison, silence, sleep. So that's what you want to get, but it costs $45,000. Contained power staff, nice. I have 29,000, so that's not too bad. Equipment, Llama Mima, power staff. It's the same as my hammer. My mithril hammer. It actually has less accuracy. Can you use it? Oh, you can use it. Nice. Okay, that's better than daggers. Power staff it up, bro. All right, Andy's even stronger now. Let's get out of here. Getting carpal tunnel from writing notes and drawing diagrams. Oh, seriously, man. I hear you, dude. I really want to go back to blueprints at some point. I just don't know when. You didn't? I took pictures of everything, but it's kind of hard to go through a lot of the photos, to be honest. I had like a bunch of pages written down also, but it really depends what I was trying to take a picture of. Sometimes it's better to write it down, and sometimes it was easier to take a picture if it was a lot. Sometimes you really need the visual aid, to be honest. But yeah, Blueprints was a really cool game. Well, I have 20 pages of notes, so maybe halfway through. It feels like halfway through. It's hard to gauge progress in Blueprints since it's non-linear until you hit a milestone. I see, the thing is, you don't know how far I got, and I don't know how far you got, so I don't really want to say anything. What day are you on is the good question. I've done some stuff with the pump room. Try to keep it spoiler light. I realized how the chess pieces worked. Took a while for that one to figure out. Cool though. Okay, okay, so we're back here. I'm gonna sleep at the inn just to get my stuff back. You think it's $45,000. That is so expensive. Okay, most of these guys are dead. I don't know why I used my spell, but we're about to get it back anyways from using the inn, so that's not too bad. Alright, back here. Inn's over this way. Let's go. $100. I mean, I have $30,000, so I guess $100 is nothing. Your bait 35. I can't remember what day I was on. I'm probably around the same, to be honest. I figured out the pump, and I have to see how I did on the final exam. I haven't gotten through all of the school rooms, unfortunately. I did some music stuff. I found where nearly secret door leading down is. I still have to access the basement. Okay, so you haven't accessed... You still have to access the basement. Okay. Yeah, okay, I accessed the basement. Okay, let's mess these guys up with the thunder. These guys are all dead. Andy clutching in, just murdering everybody. Now, what do I need to do? I need to go back to the left side there, but first let's go back to the opening area. I need to get some of the stuff done. We have to go get the blast powder for the dwarfs. I don't know what that's going to lead me to be honest. I have no clue what that's going to lead me to. This is kind of similar to Doom and Destiny. Matt, honestly, some of the stuff that happens in Doom and Destiny is straight out of Final Fantasy. Straight out of it. Like, legit, I was talking about it before. Want a hint on how to manage to get all 8 classrooms? Sure. I haven't played in a while, so honestly, I can't remember much about it. Okay, so which one of these had a... This one was locked, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't locked. That's where the princess is. Where the mom is. Wait, what did she say to me? Doom and Destiny copied the crap out of this, Matt. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Well, you could have done anything. You could have given me something. That would have been nice. Okay, so I need to... Here we go. Let's go outside. All the way around the backside here. This castle is literally pulled straight out of Final Fantasy and Doom and Destiny. Like, it's the exact same thing. You even get a key from the elves, just like in Doom and Destiny, to open these 2 doors to get all these chests. Mithril knife. Contains saber. Cottage. Nice. Oh, there you go. We got nitro powder. Nice, nice, nice. That's what we needed. Okay. We got a tent. We got iron armor. I think I already had iron armor. Yeah, I'm already using it. Damn, man. Okay, what else did we get? We got a mithril something. Mithril knife. Okay. Nothing else here. Broadsword saber. Weaker than everything I have. Okay, so... Nothing for you. You. I got a mithril knife, which is weaker than what I'm using right now, so we'll leave that. Has better accuracy, but it is weaker, so whatever, that's fine. Did I get anything else that's useful? Nothing else. Okay, too bad. I donated 5 coins to the shrine. It gives a perk that helps your manor layout. Okay. 5 coins to the shrine. I feel like I did that. I feel like I did that at some point, but maybe. Anyways, this came first. This did come first. It literally, yeah, Doom and Destiny copied the crap out of this game. Very cool though. Okay, so we picked up all the chests. Let me just double check here. We got the nitro. So that's 6 for 6. That's no chest. We need to go up to the Chaos Shrine. Let's go back over there. We got that. Elven Castle, we got that. Elfheim had nothing. Western Keep, the Marshes, Mount. We have to go back to the Dwarves. Okay, so first off, we're going to go to the Chaos Shrine, and then we'll go back to the Dwarves, and then we'll have basically everything. Although I want to go back to the original town so I can see what we can buy there. This, I'm pretty sure we had all the level 1 stuff, so I don't think they're going to sell me level 2 things. I have to go back to the original town to buy some of the level 2 spells that I don't have because I didn't have the cash for it. But I think we're going to go do that. What do you have to tell me right now? Narek the dwarf has been looking for powerful explosives. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I'm doing. I like the fact that they have that little dancer there kind of explaining what you need to do. Okay, so first off, let's go up here. These things are going to be incredibly weak. There are 8 blessings the shrine can give depending on how many coins you give them. I can't remember which one I ever did, but yeah, the 5 coins. We'll try and do that for the classrooms. I think the most I got was like 2 or 3 classrooms. I don't think I ever got anywhere near 8. Are you going to try and trophy hunt it, Jim? There's some really... You have to do like a day 1 finish, which seems impossible. I don't know how anyone does that. But the more you know about the game, the more you can kind of abuse the system. Again, Blueprints is just next level. It's so good. But like, I don't know how they came up with all of the puzzles in that game. It's like ingenious. Okay, so back in here. Let's see. So all of the 4 corners had rooms that we can go into. I might try that day 1 finish then. It's tough. After I'm done with discovering all the stuff, yeah, I know you have to kind of understand how the entire game works before you... Oh my god. Before you bother trying to do a day 1 finish. There are so many intricacies. You need to find all of the books because the books teach you how everything works. Ruin Blade. Okay, is this any good? Actually very good, okay. Give me that Ruin Blade, baby. So how does any of the... Like, how does the accessibility stuff for this work? Default 1 rock speed, okay, encounters on off. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to use the boost, to be honest. I'd almost... Queen needs my help. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Baby Pear made a big mess. He gets to join me while Queen cleans up a bit. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. He had to have a wardrobe change. A little dirt never hurts. He's got a dump truck. Oh, you got a dump truck, buddy? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, you have a get good RNG and know which rooms to pull 100%. Like, that's the hardest part about it. Like, you need to know how everything works and be able to, yeah, get good RNG on top of that, right? But apparently you're able to manipulate some of the RNG depending on how everything works. Okay, I'm going to just turn off the encounters because none of the encounters here actually do anything for me. They're very weak. All right, let's get these. We got a werebuster. It sounds like something for werewolves. We got a gold needle. Fantastic. What do we got over here? A werebuster. Okay, more... What's better, the Rune Blade or the Werebuster? I feel like I have, like, it's the same stats, but maybe there's like an intricacy where this is good against werewolves. The rune blade, maybe it does magic damage, so people that are weak to magic might be useful. Baby Pear's trying to grab everything. He gets into all kinds of trouble. My goodness, this guy. He's gonna be a little terror when he's older. He's starting to crawl really good right now, which is really exciting. Let's go all the way to here. I don't know if any of these are gonna give me an actual enemy. Oh, here we go. Oh, nothing there. Okay, let's go to the bottom one. He's trying to get my controller. Hi. Oh, did I already empty that? Okay, so did I get all of the chests here? 6 for 6. Okay. Oh no, that's the castle. Chaos. Oh my goodness. Baby Pear. We need... Okay, there's a lot more chests here, but how? Where are the rest of these chests? Oh, hi. The black crystal shine ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly disoriented. Is there like a... There must be a secret here. I'm sure I come back when I have more crystal power, and that'll allow me to unlock the rest of this dungeon, I guess. I'm assuming this dungeon is very integral to the story. We start here, we end here, but what do the bats say? Key. Okay. Everything's slightly distorted. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Bye. He doesn't want to look. Bye. There you go. Oh. Yeah, no, you have to have good RNG to pull the right rooms. Not to mention, I mean, like, you have to, like, one... That means you have the room that stays there, right, Jim? The room that never leaves. You need, like, a good... I would imagine you have that, right? I'm not ruining anything for you on You must have had that by day 35.
Guys.
Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna go back to the second town. Yeah, the foundation. It's almost directly in the center. Interesting.
Yes, Roxy.
Okay, let's take my boat. We're gonna go back to the right. These guys only had level 1 stuff. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. Let's blast them with thunder. Yeah, the foundation, exactly. The foundation is integral to everything. But you have to get really lucky, I guess, a little bit. If you're trying to do a level 1 run, or a day 1 run, I mean. I don't know how the hell that's going to happen, but when we go back to it, I'm going to try and get the plat for it. I just don't know when it's going to happen, but sometime this year, probably. Okay, everyone's dead. Perfect. Where are the docks here? Okay, there's something at the very end here. This is right by the town, which is perfect. So this should have the level 2 stuff. I pulled it, and it's on rank 4, column C in my current run. I don't know how good that is, but it's been a very helpful position so far. I mean, so if you haven't made it into the basement yet, you said, do you know, like, how to use the foundation then? All right, we're back here. So let's see, what spells was I not able to buy? We didn't have the money for the level 2 stuff, so let's have a look. So cures darkness, silence everyone. Let's get the lightning defense. Raises 1 ally's invasion. Cures darkness. I feel like the curing darkness could be very useful. Okay. Yeah, you found the secret lever? Okay. It took me a while to figure that one out, but mine was facing, like, north. So I had to, like... Since mine was facing north, it was such a pain in the butt because I had to go all the way around it, which really sucked. Like, it was easy to access from the bottom and from the left and right, but I couldn't actually get to the lever. Okay, so... I had Blizzard and Slow. I can get Dark. Blinds all enemies with darkness. Raises 1 ally's attack. That could be pretty broken for the... If I haste and raise the attack at Derp, we can do some pretty big I think we can do some pretty nasty damage with the monk. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. If I could just move this guy out of my way, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go sleep. I don't think there was another dungeon I can go back to get the chests on the eastern side here. We just need to go see the dwarves and see where that brings us. Let's go find the dwarves. Okay, so let me just actually double check that. Yeah, there's like nothing on the right side here, or at least nothing that I found before. Okay, so everything so far is good except for the dwarf place. And this should open up a little bit more of the game too. Look how big that map is though. Like there's just so much I haven't even been able to explore yet. We've just been kind of on the inside here. Stuck on the inside with our little boat. But they were talking about a leva stone, which allows things to float, so I would imagine that might be for an airship or something. So maybe it might open up a little bit more of the map after we talk to the dwarves now. Okay, so let's head to around this entire peninsula. Gotta kill these guys. Let me thunder this. Jim, have you ever played the original Final Fantasy? What are your favorite gaming franchises? I mean, like I was saying it before, Freezy, I love the Mana series. Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana. I need to play a little bit more of them. I did Trials of Mana, the remaster they did, along with the new one they released, Visions of Mana, which I really liked. That series is pretty sick. You know, Dark Souls is a lot of fun. I really kind of all the FromSoft games, I really like Sekiro the most. Other franchises, Dark Cloud was always a lot of fun. Wild Arms was really cool. When you're talking about series, it's like, I don't know, for me the classics are always the JRPGs back in the day. I'm like looking at my stuff here, all of my games. Like I can pick out more individual games than full-on series, because a lot of the series are really overdone. Katamari is really fantastic. I don't know if you've ever played a Katamari game, but they're hilarious. Yeah, you're definitely an RPG guy. I mean, I used to be way more into the RPGs when I was a kid. And nowadays, like, I do prefer a good amount of action, strategy. I mean, I play a little bit of everything. I do video game development myself as well. Roguelikes are a lot of fun, but I haven't played too many of them. I like card games. Played the original FF on NES, GBA, and the Switch ports. Ooh. Good game. I appreciate it because it's the earliest attempt to make a D&D game. It really is. Just seeing how many systems they actually adopted from D&D, like the spell system and stuff like that, how you have spell slots and not just mana to do whatever you want. It's really cool. Our characters are getting pretty strong, although I should probably heal Andy over here. That game was amazing as a kid. Funnily enough, Pokemon Soul Silver was the first RPG you played, really. A Pokemon game was probably one of the first ones I ever played also. But I played Yellow back in the day. I remember my cousin coming over and having Red, and I never really had a Game Boy until the Colors came out. Game Boy Colors, my mom bought me a Game Boy Color when I was a kid. Prior to that, I would only ever play it at like my cousin's place or something like that. My cousin, well, both of my cousins had one of those big-ass old Game Boys, and I used to have friends that would bring like Game Boy Pockets to school and stuff like that. Okay, so we got our explosion stuff. I just need to give it to the bottom dude down here, and that'll open up the rest of this dungeon, I would imagine. I don't know what we're actually gonna find here. Although, actually, was this locked? Oh, it was. Nice. Great Helm. Tense. Okay, the Great Helm can go on who? Duke? Great Helm. Does it go on anyone else, though? No. Okay, so it has to go on you. Great Helm. More defense. Less evasion. What else do we got here? A Worm Killer. An Ether. My first Ether. I would imagine it's another sword. Slightly stronger. Okay. I need to sell some of this stuff. What else do we got here? What about you? What's your favorite one, Freezer? Or anyone else? What's your favorite franchise out there? Like, the thing is, it's so much easier to pick individual games sometimes than full-on franchises. Like, when I think franchises, like, Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. I love the Disgaea series, actually. Speaking of, Disgaea is fantastic, but it's been a while since I played any of them. Mithril Mail is actually weaker than the Iron Mail I have, but it increases my evasion by quite a bit. Would I rather evade or would I rather dodge? I'm not sure. Can anyone else wear this? Probably not, huh? My mom still has my Game Boy. Really, Sleeping Beauty, Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Mario. Those are some pretty good franchises. Disgaea mentioned Jake. One of Jake's picks for me to play is a Disgaea game. Which one am I going to play? I'm actually kind of waiting for the 8th one to drop so I can play that, Jake, but I know you kind of want me to play the first one, eh? Alright, what happens when I give you explosives? Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will... Hey, ma, canal open in no time, flat. I owe ye bairns. What is he even saying? Alright, he's just gonna make big explosions. Blow it up, baby. There we go. No, we can blast this. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. What you standing around for? That powder is set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get oot while you still can. Their accent, I can't even do it. The Last of Us is also fantastic. I actually much preferred the Uncharted series. I know The Last of Us is really good, but when I played it back in the day, it filled me with so much anxiety. I've never actually beaten those games. I played quite a bit of the first one. I played a lot of the multiplayer. The Last of Us multiplayer on PS3 was actually fucking sick. Oh, he just opened up the water for me. That's cool. I was not expecting that one bit. I was not expecting that one bit. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I should get it from her. She's got my games too. How many Game Boy games do you remember having? Yeah, it's really sad they canceled the second multiplayer. Would have been awesome. I mean, PS3 was the era where everything had multiplayer. It was kind of crazy. Elder Scrolls and Zelda for you. I love me some Elder Scrolls, but Skyrim kind of lost the plot a little. You think, Jim? Actually, the Skyrim's the one I played. Skyrim and Morrowind are the one I played the most. I can't wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. What shit? With shit like that? This game is still super fun, to be honest, with shit like that. Yeah, it's crazy. I was not expecting that one bit. Alright, let's take it. Elder Scrolls 6 is still in development. Hell, I don't know when the hell that's ever going to release, but everyone's excited for it for sure. It'll happen one day, man. It'll happen one day. Fancy, we're doing pretty good, man. I'm out of the intro hell where I was just getting smoked by everything. I still my black mage Andy over here took a dive. He got nuked by a couple of mages, and so he died for a bit. He lost a couple of levels, or lost a little bit of experience compared to everyone else. But no, we're doing good, Fancy. How are you doing? FF1 doesn't get enough love for real. Love this game. It's really cool. I couldn't imagine playing this back in the day. Like, legit, it must have been mind-blowing because it's so different compared to everything else. Yo, Simply, Rebecca, welcome in, Silver Palm, nice to see you. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Simply. Hopefully you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Welcome in, everyone. Has anyone played the original Final Fantasy, which is what we're playing today? I'm Duo, Trophy Hunter. We play different games to get trophies on the PlayStation. We're playing the original Final Fantasy right now, and it's been a lot of fun. The beginning was pretty brutal, but we're out of there now, and our party's a bit stronger. And we've got some magic, we've got some levels, we've got some good experience. We have a boat where we're floating around, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. We've been playing XCOM 2 recently as well. We're going to be back to that after we're done Final Fantasy 1. And then soon we're going to be playing Valkyria Chronicles, so more strategy for us. I do a lot of crafting here as well. I do cross-stitch. Last year we made the Chrono Trigger cross-stitch that we gave away at the end of the year. It's pretty epic. This year we're going to be working on a Secret of Mana cross-stitch. I haven't started it yet, but Hopefully sometime this month we'll be able to start it. If anyone here doesn't know Simply, please go check them out. They're a fantastic Canadian variety streamer. They do a lot of Nintendo content, cozy stuff, RPGs. They've been going through Rune Factory 4 recently and been going through a whole run of Kingdom Hearts. So they've been playing every single game in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. But they play Pokemon games, they play Animal Crossing, Story of Seasons. They play a little bit of everything. Please go check them out. They're super sweet, really awesome streamer from Canada, much like myself. How are you doing, Simply? You really enjoyed the Pixel Remasters? Happy to see you playing FF1, yeah. Hopefully we end up playing all of these games at some point. How are you doing, Simply? How is Kingdom Hearts going? What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. I know I'm being mildly pessimistic, but I'm expecting nothing good from Elder Scrolls 6. You think, Fancy? I mean, you can be optimistic, hopefully. Hopefully they don't just release something that's going to be ridiculous. Pretty sure they're going to willfully release hot garbage and Todd's going to be like, we have a great modding community. I don't think that'll happen, but you never know. All right, where are we headed is the real question. What looks like there's a port here? Okay, right over there. Man, this really opened up. So there's a port right here. Let's go have a look. Silent Hill is another series I'm really a fan of, but yeah, Skyrim took a lot of what was established in writing from previous games, then showed it, and it was lackluster. The Silent Order, Moth Priest being two examples, and a lot of complaints about how much can fit into a single Twitch chat. There's too much to... Yeah, that's fair. No worries, Jim. You're doing good. I need to dip into lurking for shopping, but I'll leave you up for my kitty Oliver. Well, thank you, Simply. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with the shopping, and we'll catch you later. Hopefully you had fun with... Kingdom Hearts today. This was my favorite out of the three I did, to be honest. Really, Leah, the first game. Dude, you want my hot take? GTA 6 isn't going to live up to its hype. It's going to be fine, but underwhelming. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of 4, but I really liked 5. So I'm hoping 6 is sick. I really like Vice City. It's bringing you back to the Vice City era. This place is messed up. What happened here? Restore the crystal to grace. It's a gravestone. So apparently every single one of these gravestones say it's a gravestone except for one in the entire game, which in Japanese said it was the character from the first Dragon Quest. And in North America, in North America in the original release, it said it was the guy from Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest. But and then in subsequent releases and in the Japanese original, it said Link from Zelda. I liked 4, but 5 was great. I would love to be wrong, but man, Skyrim and Fallout 4 and then Starfield just make me feel like they've lost their way. I mean, they can always find it again, but we'll see. Kind of want to try Starfield, but it's not on PlayStation. I think it'll eventually release Freezy, but who knows when. I think GTA 6 will absolutely live up to the hype. They literally canceled it halfway through to overhaul the physics. But I mean, like, physics doesn't necessarily make the game amazing. It's all about the story, man. I've said that to people and they've been like, no way, it's GTA, it can't be bad. And I'm just like, dude, look at it, like, last, like, 6 years of exciting releases. What makes you think Rockstar is immune? Again, I don't know, maybe I have to give 4 another revisit. I had a lot of fun with many of the Grand Theft Autos, but it's all about the characters and it's all about the story. That's basically it, because everything else is going to be good. Is it going to have cool mini games? I mean, the drive-in is going to be fun. Like, going around the world is going to be cool, but like, make or break, it's all about the characters and the story and like the satire and just what they do with the world and not just you living inside of it, to be honest, at least for me. If the Earth Crystal regains its glow, life will return to the Earth. The hills and valleys will again be green. Okay? We've got new spells here. How expensive is this going to be? Stop by my father's shop, okay? Okay. I have money. Physics and good story will help the longevity. It's fair. They literally scrapped Metroid Prime 4 when it was finished to rebuild it from the ground up because it wasn't up to par, and it came out recently to the most middling reception. That doesn't mean anything. It's true. I have more faith in GTA than I do in Metroid, though, sometimes. Nintendo, like, other than Mario and Zelda, like, and Animal Crossing, okay, they have a lot of stuff that they do really well, but sometimes Nintendo just, some of their franchises, they just can't do it. Finding anything to your liking? $4,000. Deals fire damage to everyone. Instantly kills all enemies? Teleports party to the previous floor. Reduce one enemy's number of attacks. These are all really good. This is like an escape, which could be useful. Is Scourge actually good? It just kills everyone? I feel like you can't use that on everything. It hinders the ambition. Metroid Prime 4 was bad because it was made for Switch 1, which hindered the ambition. That's fair. Nintendo does 2D Metroid. Yes, it's true. You don't like the 3D ones nearly as much. I mean, the original Metroid Prime was pretty sick. There are countless games that they hard pivot mid-development, extending the dev cycle, and it still comes out to be dog. Yo, Jake, do you have Tokyo Mirage Session physical for the Switch? Jake, do you collect Switch games? I feel like this is a trap. Is Scourge a trap? Imagine Switch 2, Metroid Prime 4, the sky's the limit. I mean, the Switch 2 is just so much more powerful than the first Switch. You're not hoping GTA 6 is middle, you're just saying recognize the pattern. Yeah, but I mean, that could be for anything, Jake. Literally anything can come out as hot garbage, and anything can come out as amazing. You know how fucking hard it is to make video games? It's so tough. As a developer myself, it is incredibly difficult. Switch 2 is essentially a weak PS5 in terms of architecture. Scourge has a low % chance to work, bosses are immune. Yeah, so fuck that. Teleports. Why can't I buy teleports? Why can't I buy teleports? Is it only for the red mage? The game dev is really hard 100%, and that's also not what I know, Jake. I know. But anyway, like, I know that's not what you're saying. It's just really tough, man. You don't have any more slots. I do. I have one right here. Unless it hasn't unlocked yet, because I'm not a high enough level. Do I only have 2 slots? It's crossed out, not available. Okay. I thought once I got them, but I guess I have to be a higher level. I did not realize that. Okay, that's new. We learn new things all the time. Restores a lot of HP to one ally. But, okay. They have everything open, but the other one doesn't. Revives a KO'd ally, thank you. Deals damage to all undead. Restores HP to the entire party, perfect. Fantastic. Okay, we're good. $12,000 still. Geez, you don't gotta make fun of me. I was gonna give it back. Can I borrow it? It's our monthly game and I don't own it. I don't think they were making fun of you. You never know. He might send it off. Welcome in. What do we got here? Attack 14. Can I not buy this for the last dude here? It's a staff. Although I guess some staffs don't work. Longsword. Ooh. Big longsword. Perfect. Thank you, Jim, for the information. Appreciate that. I'm currently grinding the Nugget exploit in Pokemon right now to get all of that cash. What is this place? Restore the crystal to grace. I'm gonna try. What do you have to say to me? In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. Okay. I'm just a farmer. Watts. Yo, the first Watts? Where's Biggs, man? Watts is my name. He's a dwarf. I've come all the way from Dugar to find Oot, the spring hide of the Earth's decay. Where's Biggs, man? I've heard that the ancients possess something with power to make ships float in the sky. Yeah, I mean, my argument isn't super strong. It's incredibly speculative just based on the recent climate. I just see game hype to the moon. I've seen that. It feels like 20 times in the game in the past 5 years. And like 2020 on the game being fine to slightly good. Yeah, I hear you, Jake. There's been a lot of really overhyped games that were just okay, right? But yeah, I mean, I can still be hopeful that it's not going to turn out like that. I've never played Xenoblade. I've played Xenosaga. I've never played Xenogear. I've played $36,000. Holy shit. I've never played Xenoblade. I've heard really good things about it though. I try not to mix up mechanics from other games. I was about to give advice that works in FF9. The one time I beat Ozma, it took so much prep and grinding. That franchise is so underrated. I think everyone loves Xenoblade, honestly. I always hear so many good things about it. All I have is the silver armlet. So let's buy 2 of these. Then we'll have no more money left. Perfect. I'm out. How's the guild boost looking? I'm not using the guild boost, but I just had a shit ton of money that I just spent all of it. You've only met one Xenoblade fan? Really? You haven't met Doug? Doug is a super fan. Actually, I know quite a few people. Cutesy, Doug, and Leah. Have you ever played them? I feel like Kiros likes them too. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmont and on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be closer you got to the cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's the barren waste. Okay, so there's nothing else in this town that I need or can get? What do you have to say? The earth is decaying. It's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Our town is in such a rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of Earth. Will you stop him for us? I guess that's my job. Did I do the inn? I did not do the inn. Let's go sleep. I think Xenoblade is Doug's favorite series. 100%. It is Doug's favorite series. One of them at least. You love Xenoblade too? I am a Xenoblade fan. I really enjoyed the Xenoblade. I played on PS1. So that's Xenogears. Xenogears was PS1. Then Xenosaga was the PS2 series. And now Xenoblade Chronicles. Those are all on the Wii and the Switch and all of that stuff. Xenoblade X is the best, I hear. Let me just save here. They butchered the Switch 2 port? Really? But it's all the same. I know, I did not like the Wii Fancy. So many people were all over that. Very casual. It's okay. In any case, fancy. It's all the same developers, which is really cool. Alright guys, we do have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So this should probably be the last ad of the stream, and we're going to play this for about another 20-30 minutes before we switch to Theat Rhythm and play some Final Fantasy music. Let's go see if we can beat up whoever's in this southern cave though. I'm going to make my way over there while you guys wait. Thank you for the understanding with the ads, and thank you for sticking through them. They do help support the stream. We'll be right back. I've been so proud of myself for finishing a couple of games since joining that game group Doug dragged me into. Nintendo's the king of exclusives, to be honest. They have some very good franchises, 100% Freezy, but I don't know. I really like Sony exclusives for sure, but it really depends. Like Nintendo has those franchises that just stand the test of time 100%. I bailed on Nintendo after N64. GameCube fancy. GameCube was sick. I love the GameCube. Okay, where are we going? I have to head south. The peninsula. Let's find the Earth Cave. Preemptive strength, that's good. There's a lot of enemies. I will burn them. I should play Crypto the Necrodancer. I mean, maybe you should, Casey. Maybe you should. GameCube is my goat. GameCube was sick. I played a lot. I like Super Nintendo's classic. N64 is good, but like the GameCube is so underrated. It has so many good games. Okay, we need to kill these guys. Do I use the first one? Is that going to be enough? I don't know. I want a new Star Fox game. But there's a lot of franchises that Nintendo sleeps on, which is really shit. A bunch of live service slot. That's, yeah. I like PlayStation, Jim Ryan, Sabotage Sony. Yeah, there's a bunch of live service garbage right now, which really sucks. I mean, their single player games are awesome, but yeah, they've sort of okay, let's go to the southern tip just to see that dude. I'm not all about any of that live service stuff, but I mean, like their single player games are fantastic. Hey Duo, give me a number of nuggets to stop at. Okay, but range from what to what, Kyros? Because I can say 2 or I can say 500. I don't know what range you want. I borrowed one of my first ex's GameCubes and I never gave it back to him. Oh my god, Leah. That was his payment for cheating on you? If you have a Wii, you have a GameCube. It's true. It's true. You've kept it for like 15 years. Do you still have it now, Leah? Okay, so this cave is down at the tip? That's not a tip. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, indeed. Let's thunder these guys. Get yourself a now. Damn, man. 99. I have one game. My friend had a GameCube and it was alright, but nothing made me want to play one. It was hot during a period of my life. My interest shifted away from gaming. Yeah, that happened to me. That happened to me during the PS3 era. I had a PS3, but I didn't do as much gaming as I did on like any other era, to be honest. Okay, so it should be this cave. I played a lot of PS1, PS2, Super Nintendo. I played more PC games when the PS3 came out. I don't know what it was, but I think it's because I started making PC games. Like I was releasing games on Steam as an independent developer. So that made me try to get into that ecosystem and see what like some of the games on Steam were. Now everything's a lot more, like most games that come out on Steam usually tend to come out on consoles now. What was this place called? Cavern of Earth. Okay, what about that dude that lives somewhere down here? I thought some dude lived on the tip of the peninsula. Maybe he's on the other islands. Pikmin was a lot of fun. Diddy Kong Racing I didn't really care for, but I mean, I had a lot of fun with my GameCube. It wasn't really exclusives. I don't know. I played a shit ton of Smash Bros. Melee. I stopped definitely before 100. Kyros, do how about 50? Right in the middle, 50. I'm so sorry, guys. I despise Pikmin. Pikmin's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I played the first one a lot, but I didn't really play any of the others. It was a cool, almost like what, real-time strategy type of game. Get rid of those antidotes. Okay, let's come up here and see what we can find this way. Oh, Bait and Kados. Yeah, I remember that coming out. That game was sick. I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. I played, oh man, there's this GameCube game that had, I think it was Gladius. It's like a gladiator turn-based strategy game that you could play multiplayer. On the GameCube, you can play up to 4 people, which was awesome. I think it was on PlayStation 2 as well, but on PS2 you can only play like 2 players or something. You just didn't enjoy the gameplay, it was awful. You were awful at it. For which one, Freezy? Oh, you mean Pikmin? Yeah. To be honest, I can't remember. Not those, though. It was an RPG. For the GameCube, Leah? Has anyone ever played Lost Kingdom on the GameCube? It was like a card game. Giant's Cave. It was like a card RPG. It was really cool. You shall not pass! Am I about to die? Oh no, I'm just getting into a fight. Lester Tiger. I thought I was about to fight the golem and get stomped. Oh, Tales of Symphonia was sick. Paper Mario was awesome. Let me just save here. So I shall not pass. How do I pass the golem? I shall not pass. He's Gandalfing me, man. He's Gandalfing me. I like Bait and Kados, but I had problems of not knowing what cards you needed to keep in order to unlock things later in the game. Really? You only played Pikmin 3? I only played the original. I think my cousin had that, but never played it. Which one, Misty? Hey, these guys are getting wrecked. These guys are getting wrecked. Okay, so we went to the Cave of Giants. That did nothing for me. There's nothing else here, so I guess we just have to go into the Earth. Wait, that's... Why are there 2 things here? There's not 2 things there, is there? That's confusing. Oh, your cousin had Lost Kingdom. Really, Misty? The card RPG you were talking about? Lost Kingdom was really cool. I wish I owned it. I rented it a number of times. It was actually made by FromSoft. which I had no clue about until more recently. You ever played Twilight Princess? I played a little bit of it. I played a lot more Wind Waker. Okay, what is up with this? There's like a place here that I can go into. There's 2 places. Oh. Oh, the other side is the exit of the cave. Okay. The other side is the exit of the cave. I'm desperately hoping Nintendo ports it to Switch. Twilight Princess? I mean, they did Skyward Sword. They did Skyward Sword. Didn't they do Wind Waker also? I remember being like, I really liked Wind Waker, but when they started announcing it, I was not for it because all of the other consoles were doing these like, you know, more realistic graphics and whatever, and I was hoping, I remember seeing, wasn't there like some test render back in the day for like a really realistic looking fight between Link and Ganondorf? And it was so cool, and I was hoping the next game would look something like that, and then they came out with Wind Waker, and obviously when they announced it, I mean, the game is sick. I like playing Wind Waker a lot, but when they announced it, I was kind of disappointed because I was expecting that test render to be something. And I actually what I should do is save out here. Wind Waker is my least favorite 3D game, but it's still good. Really, Freezy? How come? Twilight Princess on the GameCube is actually kind of rare. It's also a lot more playable than the Wii version, surprisingly. Yeah, well, I mean, the motion controls kind of ruin a lot of stuff, to be honest. To be quite honest. Okay, I'm going to actually use my tent for once. I have one single tent I have never used. Let's use it. I didn't like Twilight Princess. Link felt clunky. Really, Casey? They put Wind Waker on Nintendo Switch Online? Okay. I just think the temples aren't as good because the buddy mechanic. The buddy mechanic? I don't remember the buddy mechanic. Okay, first things first, let's scope out this zone. How many... There's 24 chests in here? God dang, I don't think we're getting through this entire dungeon today. Okay, so there's some chests down there. Let's go look at that. There's stairs over there. This is such an awesome quality of life improvement. Okay, let's go to the top here because this looks like there's going to be a chest. Some anacondas, baby. I just think the temples aren't as good. Wasn't Twilight Princess meant for the GameCube? They only released it on the Wii because Wii didn't have any day one titles, so they rushed it and just flipped the world horizontally. Yeah, because they wanted to make it right-handed, right? Which is so weird. Link the left-handed swordsman, right? And more people are right-handed. Was a simultaneous release? Was it? Monster every time. Oh, look at you, Earth Elemental. So if you're an Earth Elemental, what's Earth weak against? Fire? This guy looks like a plant. Do I fire him? Are you gonna die before I even get a chance? Nope. Big damage, 36, not bad. Fire? 90, decent. I don't want to use like the bigger fires just because it hits everyone and there's only one enemy. What's the point? This guy's gonna die anyways. It wasn't a rush, but yes, that's how they adapted it. Well, I mean, it depends. Oh, $2,000. The design was reaching for a more knightly version of Link, if I recall from the rumors I heard back then. It explains why he moves like he has weight to him, but who knows? I mean, that would make sense. Twilight Princess came to the Wii first in the States. Did it? It didn't come to the GameCube at this. It wasn't at the same time, Freezy? I feel like it was at the exact same time. At least in Canada, I remember, because I think my brother... Did we get it for the GameCube or did we get it for the Wii? I can't remember. These anacondas go down like nothing. I think my favorite Zelda game is Skyward Sword. Really? On the original Wii, or did you play it more recently with the Switch release? Let's go. There's nothing down there. Let's go to the bottom here. There's 2 chests. Possibly. Let's go explore. Yep, it was on the Wii on November. It came to GameCube in December. Really? Minotaurs? I skipped class to play it day one. Really, Casey? The original Wii? Wow. Skyward Sword's so good. I never played Skyward Sword. At that point, I was kind of removed from the Nintendo systems. My brother's still a huge fan. He always got his Switch. We had the Wii U. But I was kind of, they were his consoles. I never really played them too much. I was way more on the PlayStation side of things. Let's fire these guys. Why not? Perfect. We're definitely leveling up a lot slower, but I think we can handle a lot of these fights. Monster! Another Earth Elemental. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if this does more damage. Let me try the biggest one we got. Curious. If it only does 90 also. It has to do more. But it just feels like such a waste because it's supposed to hit more than one enemy. Damn, son! Are the boss's themes different in this game? I'm not sure, honestly. All of that for a potion? $800, okay. I'm not sure if the themes are different for this. They might be, they might not be. Most of the time for Final Fantasy games, they have different themes for all of the different enemies, but who knows? The disadvantage is that you can't just roll aimlessly like Wind Waker. Skyward Sword makes you have to focus on your travel. Otherwise, you nosedive into oblivion. Really? That's so weird. Skyward Sword was fun. They took the Wind Waker formula and sort of rolled with the island, but just put it in the sky. Don't they do the same thing for like Breath of the Wild right now? Skyward Sword, like, aren't you kind of floating through the air all the time? They have like those flying islands. Tears of the Kingdom is the sky one, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. So it's very much like Skyward Sword. I can't speak. It's very much like Skyward Sword. Two more. Monster. This guy. Oh, we got ambushed this time. Ooh, goddamn. Big damage. Let me just fire this guy again. There were barely any motion controls for Twilight Princess, but Skyward Sword had a ton of them. Yeah, Skyward Sword was a lot more about it. That's why it feels like Twilight Princess was really a GameCube game, and they just kind of ported it over to the Wii. There were barely any motion controls. Another monster, really? No preemptive strike. Tears missed out the chance to add Loft Wings again. Is Loft Wings a character? Another antidote. Okay, let's go. We opened the chest. Let's check out the lower part. Preemptive strike, not bad. $99 damage on you. Duo. Hi. Points, welcome in. Welcome back. Point, what have you been up to with your day? Tears missed out the chance, yeah. Left Loftwing are the big ass birds in Skyward Sword that people ride on. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't put that in. Loftwing, yeah. That was something I didn't like about it. They expected you to be standing and emulating Link's movement as close as possible, but most people were really just sitting in a chair, wriggling the Reaver remote haphazardly. Why not, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go use since we used some spells here and we haven't even gone down the floor, since I'm already here, I'm gonna exit, and I'm going to exit and we're gonna use a tent to get some of my magic back, and then we'll go down. Haircut, nice. Errands, just had late lunch with my niece after getting her from school. Mom's in town, so just spending quality time with her. That's very sweet. You guys have any big plans while she's in town? Point. Okay, so let's use the tent here. Get some MP back, some health back. They did the same with the Wii Sports. Nobody got up and moved unless it was for bowling. Bowling was probably the best sport they had there. I had the PS3 move, and we played the sports game there. My friend got so into it, he jumped into the ceiling trying to block a spike from volleyball. It was ridiculous. He like just full on punched the ceiling. All right, guys, it's 3:30. Instead of jumping back into the cave here, I think we're going to jump into some Feet Rhythm because we got some wheel spins before. So we'll be back with Final Fantasy 1 on Wednesday, but we're not done just yet. We're going to be jumping into some Feet Rhythm, so let's go do that right now.